we just pretend that that I wasn't muted the whole time. Right, you ready? You ready to lock in? MK10, how you doing? All right, here we go. And we are live. I messed it up. We go again. And we are live for VALORANT Masters Santiago, Chile, day 11. It is finals weekend, and we've got some bangers today. We have got Nongshim versus NRG in the upper bracket. We've got G2 versus Paper Rex for the 6th time in the lower bracket. And I can't wait to dive into things. My pick'ems are absolutely blasted. They are ruined. I'm not getting any more points from this. And we've slipped all the way down when it was looking so good in the group stage. My VFL's not much better. We're still hanging in there in 2nd place, but we'll get there. So we're just here to enjoy the games, you know? I said I was going to stream all of this event. I've only missed 1 day so far. BBL got eliminated. That was rough, but it's looking good. MK10, welcome back to the stream, dude. It's been a real long time, I feel like. You were one of the OGs from back in the day, you know? So, how have you been? Yes, let's go. Nice to see you doing well. Hey, I appreciate it. Well, look, here's the new short that we posted. So, let me get that pinned really quick on our Twitch and on our YouTube. It's felt so weird not streaming these last few days, you know, just trying to get back into the swing of things. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I don't know, were you always a Valorant fan, or did that kind of just happen afterwards? Because I used to do loads of variety, I think, from when you were watching previously. So how do you think that would affect your game and your approach to the game today? And do you see this one as one of the... Oh, we got the matcha, by the way. I managed to get my fix of matcha, but I made it myself. Added hot water and a bit of milk. It's actually great. So, yeah, we'll chop up the VOD later. We'll chop up the VOD later. No one's ever going to know. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Thank you. Wait, do you have your own, or? Cool. Damn, look at this. We're actually getting served S-tier scran right now. Nachos, jalapenos, and guacamole. Jeez! Pulling out all the stops for playoffs. Let's go. Round of applause for Daria. Yeah! Beautiful scenes. All right, yeah, no, that was an old era. That was a very old era. I appreciate you though, dude. I mean, look, I'm live on YouTube right now. If YouTube's your preference, then you can find the stream on multiple platforms. Anura, hello. Who's gonna win? Tough call, honestly. I think NRG will win this event, just in general. But I guess a lot of that comes down to who wins today, right? The double ban in those best of 5s is huge, especially with how close the competition is. I want to know what this Veto is actually going to look like, and I guess we'll have to see. But, hey, who knows? Why aren't you looking at chat? I just read your message, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Where I think their macro fumbles more is on the defensive side, both against G2.
Posing for the photographer, very nice. New profile picture. Beautiful stuff. I also posted the same short on Twitter just as a funny. So there it is. But yeah, excited for today. Should be a good one. Let's try this nacho.
And I think that Nongshim is going to be no different. However, always easier said than done when Dambi's on the stage.
Francis, as we move along, was having a bit of an up and down game against G2. He struggled on Abyss, right? I think a key component of why that map looked pretty bad for Nongshim, but eventually he was able to draw upon his inner reserves and had some key moments later on in the series on Corrode on Split. And I feel like by the end of the series,
The guac's really nice.
in their success.
You have to bounce
I
back.
think it probably could have done with a tiny bit more cheese because it ended up getting like dried up. I don't know about your one. What?
If Dambi is the engine,
What?
Francis can be the switch power, you know, the switch factor. Because I think, whilst I think that, of course,
She
the
didn't
Dambi
put the
is
cheese
swing
because
Nongshim is very difficult to
I'm
go up
complaining
against.
about too
If
much cheese.
Francis
No,
is
it is
on the
true.
other side,
It is
making the
true.
rest of the
Cheese is
game
bad
he
for you.
has to do. Control, and we saw the operator play,
It's a lot of fat,
catching
you
their
know?
rotations and
I'm
being
not
a
burning
user
fat if I'm
is
just
the
sitting on
difference.
my
Look at this numbers.
ass
A
watching
bit
Valorant, so
not looking good. But as I
she's
said, for the rest of
she's
the
right.
two maps,
She got me
yes,
there.
Dambi looks
She
way
got
more
me there,
flashy,
well
but
and
this
truly.
would not be possible without Francis bounce.
Those second two maps looked even better to me than Francis looked at Pacific. I wasn't particularly impressed with this guy. I had him towards the bottom of my ratings of Yoru players going into this event, but he totally stepped up here. And that's after that map one where he was visibly upset after the loss, looked incredibly shaky in his play. Proving that he can bounce back after that and perform to this level is exactly the resiliency you're going to need.
Who's everyone else
today
got today,
against a
though?
team like NRG, who has won so
What are
many
we
close
thinking?
games, so many overtimes with that
Anything different to
resiliency in
usual,
every
or
I think we should be celebrated, honestly, for getting this far without like talking about Dambi.
NRG, Paper X. Those are some solid options.
Here's Dambi in a HyperX player moment.
are Paper X gonna beat G2? Don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's crazy. It's a best of 3, isn't it? Always goes to 3 maps. You're right about the VFL though. I need to change that right now. That's actually what I should be doing in this time period. How do I get to my account? Team builder. How do I edit my team? Need to log out and log back in, or may need to relog? Okay, give me 1 sec. Gotta authorize it via Discord for the millionth time. Team builder. Okay, we're in. So obviously Invi and Divide just stay in, and then I have to transfer players out. Well, obviously, for most value, I have to transfer out the more expensive ones, right? I'm cooked? Nah, I can't be that cooked. I can't be that cooked. So we just transfer out Martin, because has the highest value, and Loiter. Because wait, how many transfers can I make? Is it 2 or 3?
Just how good is this guy? We got Mini on the desk.
3.
We asked him how to
Oh,
beat
dude,
him,
we're
and he
fine.
did
We're
that. He was like,
fine.
"Oh, gabagool, you just get the own," and
We're
he
so
goes,
fine.
He didn't even know how to deal with him. How do you stop this guy?
Martin. Who do we bring in? Dambi or Marder? Low-key, I'm going to go Marder. Just because I think NRG are going to do well, and he gets at least 2 opportunities for a grand final.
That is a warm-up I don't think we've ever seen before.
It's very Dambi.
Jimmy Lin, get that in the playlist, buddy.
The other key besides
Dambi's the obvious one, but I'm going to go with him.
You can
Um,
spam onto an angle and try and get that
Loiter?
flag to slow his movement. These are things that are solid.
Do we bring?
micro,
Can we
right?
even bring in Forsaken? I don't know that we can.
But I think even that we saw in the
We'll go
G2
Kiko.
game doesn't always work because he was shutting him down.
Happy
defense
days.
side of the-
Bring him
those
in.
exact ideas, only for him to change what's
Ooh.
happening in the last couple of rounds,
And then we
get
get one
Juve,
more,
and then another
Initiator.
multi-kill to send it to overtime and win the match.
What's up, Eve? Welcome.
Difficult to go up against
Early bird
the
catches the worm.
extremely
Damn straight.
careful about your position.
Damn straight.
Same being ready to deal with the shot
Who
combination,
else?
Veto. Saving your utility as well.
How much budget do I have here, actually? I got 1.5 in the bank, minus the 6.5. I have 8 VP that I can spend. There's no 8 VP initiator, unfortunately. I feel like X-Ross surely is like a decent shout here, though. What do you think? What do you think about this? X-Ross, Mada, Kiko, Devi, Invi. Subbing the wildcard would have more options, yeah, but think of the value, though. Plus, I think this is good. Like, I'm sort of happy with this.
Because I think there's something to be said of picking a deadlock or a sage, an agent.
I think I might just stick it with this, guys. Thoughts, feelings? Your mac and cheese just finished? Yeah, I saw you post a picture of it in the Discord. Wait, hold up. Here we go. Oof. What we got? Like breadcrumbs on the top? That's nice. That's nice.
To see if they can be at that level, right? To see if they can be at that level. Right now,
It's so good. Where is it? Is it like a Tesco Finest, right? It was a Tesco Finest. With stuff like mac and cheese, I can't really blame anyone for just getting like a ready meal version, because I would argue they're basically just as good. You know what I mean? Like, you can make mac and cheese yourself. It's not difficult. It's cheese, butter, and flour, if I'm not mistaken. But you would add protein. Yeah, I mean, protein always good. I had a little protein yogurt earlier. It was so thick. It had 25 grams of protein in it, like in a pouch. I felt like an animal being prepared for slaughter, you know, fattening myself up. I was not a huge fan. It was just, it's gross.
Ethan has been calling on defense. I think that's really the win condition. Shut down Dombi and
but yeah,
their macro.
I love how you oppose this. There's layers to it. There's the coach macro coming
excited
in
for this.
Then we have to look at IGLs in those mid rounds.
It's going to be a good weekend.
Here, though, now, and let's set the scene. Let's have a
We're
listen
back.
to Marta, and he had some
We are
interesting
so
things
back.
to say about the matchup, or at least what he expected to encounter.
We've been pushing on the short form as well, trying to get bits and pieces out. We posted a new video today. What's this?
Overall, I don't know. I don't really have much of a read on how they play as a team. I kind of just, Zombie kind of steals the show, to be honest, when you're watching their match. So when I watch back the games, I'll know more. But like I said earlier, it doesn't matter too much about their gameplay. It's all about our gameplay.
Thankfully, Marta, you're not paid to think. You are paid to sit there, click heads, and look good. And you are 3 for 3 so far here in Santiago. This NRG team have been...
Any more interview stuff on the horizon?
...team that have been poised to answer the question. Right?
I'm planning on recording some stuff when I get to Berlin for stage 1, you know, do some more in person, because I feel like that's always the best interviews that you can do. But yeah, maybe a couple online ones before we dive into the stage, see what I can get lined up. Maybe some more interviews with people outside of EMEA. Don't want to keep myself too locked into one lane. But what I will say is that there is a new project in the works. I had a... Wait, did the YouTube stream go down? Or what?
Right now the plans to send
Why?
him with an Odin.
I don't know. My YouTube on my dashboard just was acting up. I've got some stuff in the works. So get excited. In the next week and a half, there should be an announcement. So get ready.
Don't knock it till you tried it, Scuba. NRG got their revenge on PRX, of course, after losing to them in the Swiss. What were the adjustments that NRG made for that opponent that ended up giving them the dub? And is anything from that relevant to this game?
Yeah, I think that one of the things that probably is very good when you go up against PaperX, especially the second time around, and that will serve them against Nongshim, is learn about the things that you can match and the ones that you do not want to match. So for example, for today, you cannot match Dambi.
We still talking about the mac and cheese?
I think that they understood the weaknesses and
it sounds good. Might have to give it a try. No, it's 2 games today, 1 game tomorrow, and 1 game on Sunday. Of course, the grand finals.
Including a curveball for both teams, Matt pulling the bind.
That was very entertaining.
Bro, what?
Really impressed me about it, though, was
what's up, Dema? The random 41 viewer raid, 41 billion viewer raid. How are you, bro? How you been? Little ranked stream or what?
After round 2 to do just that on bind, right?
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just watching the games. Been trying to keep it consistent, you know? It's hard to do during these internationals, but it's always nice to watch Valorant at the highest level, and I think this NRG team are a great example of that. So, yeah. What rank are you on the leaderboard at the moment, Dema? NRG 2-1. Welcome to the Brocktagon, Dambi. Okay. You know, Brock versus Dambi. I'm with Brock. I find the Odin spam a little bit more interesting than the Bucky slide in, but maybe you disagree, Dema. I know that you're a big Neon fan.
I think it's very map dependent. I think where the double drone comp is especially
why Nongshim is a good why Nongshim a good team in Neuro?
Let's say you go for an aggressive
because they
what NRG is going to do is absorb
have
that,
the best
regain
Neon
the
player
control,
in the
and
world,
get a
and this
forward
meta
inbound.
is very
It
good for Neon.
forces your opponent to put players
So.
forward to contest space and contest the drones because there is so many
Odin, you
tools
can
to
one-tap,
read
Judge
game.
is more
It won't
broken.
one-for-one shut down aggression, but it will deal with the consequences of aggression.
Basically, when
You
you're
can't
looking at
one-tap
this matchup, when
with
you're looking at Nongshim, it's going to be very
Odin
fun.
though,
It's
right?
incredibly
Unless
fun
they're
to
like
watch,
super
five
close
players
range,
doing what
if
they're
I'm not
doing. But on the
mistaken.
other side, they go for kind of like the anti-fun, and it's like
Waggly,
showing
what's
all of
up?
those
Welcome
things
back.
and focusing on the
Oh,
control that you
against
can
an
have
Odin?
over the map.
Oh,
When it's
yeah,
time to
yeah.
make a
Yeah, no,
decision,
that's
it's
what I
always
mean.
favorite
That's
one.
what. Yeah,
Time
okay.
for a skirmish
No, I didn't
here
think
to
Odin
decide
killed
how
Headshot.
Veto's gonna play out. We've got RB taking
I didn't know if it
on
was like a phantom
Mada.
up close thing.
And I think there are probably a couple of maps
But
that,
yeah, you need more than one bullet at
consideration.
range.
Abyss for NRG is also always really good, and it's also that one map
I
where
understand
we
it
don't
now.
see Dumby play Neon.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about how we were wondering if NRG would maybe change the comp. I'm very curious about the Abyss that we're very
All right,
likely to
Leon.
get in this series.
Appreciate that,
from
man.
the side of Nongshim.
Thanks for the
It's
luck,
one
and I
map
hope you
Dumble's
have a
not
safe
playing
drive back
Neon.
from uni.
It's
You
the
take that.
weakest map, both regionally from what we've seen, and at this
I
season
agree,
so far.
Sampra. I
I'd
completely
really like to
agree.
see them
I
come
think
in with a
NRG
move,
back-to-back
put
is
Dumbly on
actually
that
good
Neon,
for the
change
esport,
it up, and show some
especially
flash
when
time you have.
I also think
they
that we've seen
are
Mada a lot playing with
not
the
playing
operator,
the
even
same
when
as
it comes
everyone
to
else in
the
this
attacking
meta,
side of
where
those rounds, time to
people
shut
seem to
up
think
the
that to be
size,
the
you know, all
best
those pieces.
team,
I think that
you
when we're
have to
speaking
run
about a Nongshim that
this
struggles a little bit,
double
that
duelist,
can
run it
create
down
a
all the
massive
time,
gap
you
and
know?
a lot of winning conditions for NRG.
You talked about the over rotations.
Yeah, I got Mada in my VFL. This is what I went with. I transferred a couple players, and we brought in Mada, X-Ross, and of course the boy. Had to bring in the boy Kiko. So, yeah, I kind of want these guys to win. You know, 3 out of 7 EU as well. Couple coaches.
Haven, I thought it was a good example of that, where they started pushing down
Let's
mid as
do
a
it.
reaction instead, and going for a lot of these flanks to condition that, hey, if
RB was the OG Neon. Was he though?
So right now what we're looking
When I
about
think
is that
RB, I
that
think
sums up
like
in
Killjoy,
discipline, right? We need to see discipline
maybe
coming in
even
from
like
Nongshim. We know that
Sky.
that style and what you're bringing
I
into
don't
the
know.
tournament is working, but when you're faced against a team that is going to do everything in
Waggly,
their
don't
power
talk to me
to
about the
make you play
BBL
their
loss.
game and not be
I don't
phased off of
wanna-
the aggression that you're going
I don't
show,
want to talk
can
about
you
it, you
show
know.
that you can match up onto that?
In the news this week, Megan Fox got a BBL and we lost a BBL. You know, those were that was my big headline.
For the same approach here, it is Matt Veto after Mada wins the skirmish.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're starting
wait,
map
hold on.
selection for NRG against NS.
Matt Veto.
This
Trying to
priority
remind
was
myself of what
choosing
maps
through
these two
skirmish,
like to play.
So NRG won skirmish
I
and
think
start
Pearl
choosing
could be
between A or Team B.
interesting.
Team B.
NRG have always been a good
NRG
Kuro
is
team, and that's like
Team B,
Nongshim's
NS is Team
hard
A,
pick.
So NS starts banning a map.
Let's see.
Pearl.
Oh, they ban Pearl.
Okay,
Okay.
ban for NRG.
Bank road.
Corrode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Map pick for NS.
Take bind.
Bind. Side on bind for NRG.
They went with the bind.
Attack.
And both of the maps I mentioned got
Map pick
banned.
for NRG.
Abyss.
Abyss. Side on Abyss for NS.
This is where I'm saying, like,
Attack.
whoever wins this is
Next
huge
set
for
of
that double
bans,
ban in the best of
starting
5.
with NS, you have Breeze, Haven, and Split.
I don't think we'll see a Breeze.
Ban breeze.
Yeah. Okay. Breeze banned.
Less ban for NRG, you have Haven or Split.
Ban
Oh,
splits.
oh
Split.
wait,
So
they
Haven
didn't ban
is
the
a decider,
Haven.
Side
They
on
left
Haven
open
for
the
NS.
Haven, and Nongshim are an insane Haven team.
Attack.
Sorry?
Attack.
Attack. Okay, that's it. Good luck, have
Ooh.
fun.
Yo, this could get spicy. All right, I'm opening the prediction on Twitch. Say it every time, but
Now,
you know the drill.
Seen from Nongshim Redforce here
if you
in
have points,
Santiago.
spend them.
Yeah,
If you
but
don't,
for
just let me
NRG,
know in
it
the
felt like
chat.
a bit
This
of
is
a
your
pivotal,
chance.
iconic
Why
map,
do
in
you
fact.
think
Well, we saw them take on Paper Rex. It ended up being a close 13.
the team is going to win? What is
where
this?
Kiko picked up the raise, but Mada was on the yacht.
Wait,
Yeah, it was
I didn't
only
see
the
this.
second map in their pool where they've tried that
Fun
double
fact,
duel.
Hazza
Going back to
casts for
our previous
EMEA
conversation,
Valorant.
though,
Make
if
sure
there
to
was
say
a map
EMEA is
where
watched in
NRG
chat
wanted
if you
to
are
change their
envious.
comp,
Slash
something out,
J.
it would be bind. When
Why
they
do we
banned
go to
the
slash
Corode,
J,
I think
you
they
know?
could've
Stand
very
behind your
easily
words.
assumed that this is where
Yes.
Nongshim would have wanted to take them because it was strong regionally and it's towards the bottom of NRG's map pool.
Don't.
I'm super excited if they do have that plan.
It's important, right, the context, because yes, we have not seen Nongshim play in it here, but regionally they picked it a couple of times and they look very, very confident. Our NRG going 2 for 2 in changing compositions around it. To me, I think that Mata was incredible on this map. As I say, picking up the operator from the attack, doing a little bit of sometimes the heavy lifting.
This is nuts.
round, by the way, I was listening in, I'll give you a little tea. This was on the spot. This was not a set round that he's like, oh, I'm gonna, no, this was a reaction to the Harbor ult and all the utilities that was coming in.
Dambi Verstappen incoming.
With the operator and still
Harambe.
has the impact
We getting Harambe today?
I think Mata has the best decision making of any duelist player at this tournament. He is so good at, especially
It's a coin flip because of
finding
Dambi.
the best way he can get
NRG
value. Going for something crazy like that.
have been the best team in this event for their like positional anti-stratting.
Normal rounds, the way that he is
They're
scaling into these sites on the solo duelist
setting
map
up
and getting
their
so much
adaptations
value, while still always being in a position to trade.
for anti.
He's just so
If
intelligent in the way he
anyone
plays,
can
beyond
beat
just having some of the best
the
mechanics
Dambi
here.
Neon,
Earlier on, we
it's
asked
gonna
you
be
who
this
you
team.
think will be taking
It's
home the
gonna
trophy in
be
our
this
Mastercard
team.
fan poll, and the results are in. Thanks, of course, for your contributions.
Oh my God.
PRX with that's crazy.
Dude, Paper X have so many fans. It's insane.
63% of you at home feel like PRX are going to get there. And then Nongshim and NRG
nuts.
with pretty even vote splits.
I mean, it would
Does
be a
Ethan
very
become the GOAT if
interesting journey to
NRG
follow
go
because
back-to-back, or is it still
of course,
Kron
for
slash
PRX to
Aspas?
win, they have to win today,
I don't
play
think
again tomorrow,
Aspas
and
is
then another best of five,
necessarily-
no one with the dance and everything, but if there is a team that can give you that kind of upset,
I don't know. It's so hard, right? Because Valorant's been out for 5 years, but GOAT feels like such how do I describe it? Feels like such a definitive title, you know? If you say they're the GOAT, I'm thinking of, you know, the greatest to ever do it. But Valorant has so many different roles. If we're talking Kron versus Aspas, Kron has won way more than Aspas has won.
This match shaping up to be an absolute banger. Let's see which way our predictions
Forsaken's
plan
also in that
are
conversation
leading briefly.
as well.
Standouts here, of course, we are pretty split down
yeah.
the middle between in G2 and Paper Rex.
But Ethan has to be up there. You win champs twice, like, no one else has ever done that. A Masters as well. For sure, for sure. Alright, before we get started with this, I'm gonna just make one more little promo, by the way. Go put a like on this tweet if you want. Maybe it'll help bring someone new to the stream. That was my little short form I did today. And in the pinned as well, you can go and find it on whatever platform you consume your content on, whether that's YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, or TikTok. It was just a bit that I did from Champs last year. So technically it's 5 months old, but it's kind of funny and I spent some time on it. So a like, a comment, even just a favorite, right, actually helps it a lot. So let's get stuck in. No more time to waste.
I thought it was reasonable at the time, but this
I think I saw the Discord quest. I don't really do Discord quests, but if it's like play one game of Valorant, then yeah, I guess it's easy.
I think they might have been. Nongshim, though, they've lived up to those expectations. It were lofty for what is an Ascension team at their first tournament facing the world champs.
It's the 11th day of Masters Santiago.
But yeah, with that out of the way, appreciate all of you. Let's get back to it. Day 11.
The Neon Demon, it's lying in wait and it scares me. But fear is made to be braved and a place in the grand finals awaits. So let's bring our teams onto the stage. It's Nongshim Redforce versus NRG.
Let's do it. Hype man needs a raise. Potentially. I think he's loving life, though. He's having a great time. The crowd definitely helps have that energy, you know? Damn! Yeah, the group stage walkout was good. Anura. Ah, never mind.
And here we have one team that is determined to play
Are they the crowd
their
favorite
own
then?
game
Looks like it.
at all costs.
I was going to say, Anura, if you want to bet on the games, you can. Nobody's going to stop you from doing that. However, this stream is not here to give you any advice on bets or to talk to other people about what bets you should put on. That decision is solely up to you. We're not here to promote gambling or be degenerates, okay? So have fun with that, mate, if that's what you want to do, but let's not be harassing other viewers who probably just want to watch the game with your gambling, yeah? I mean, it's a good fucking game, right? It's gonna be good. We're gonna enjoy watching it. But that doesn't mean that I need a flipping 5-fold accumulator on how many headshots Brock is gonna get or how many Bucky kills Jambi's gonna. I don't think you can even bet on that stuff, but.
And we've been praising everything that Nongshim Redforce has been
the only
doing
bets that we do is channel points. The only bets we do here is channel points. And if you want to bet channel points, which give you absolutely nothing, by the way, you can. And we have no NRG believers today, apparently. Also, I am planning on adding more rewards. I want to add a redeemable for me to do like an impression. Because my recent content, a lot of my recent content has been me doing like voice actor stuff. I think it would be funny if people could just redeem and it be like whatever voice and whatever like scenario. Like if someone said Jack Black trying to buy a new house or something. Skittish! Like, no guarantees I can do all of the impressions necessarily, but we try the impressions, we do. We do a little bit of impressioning. Cast around doing the impression? It doesn't always have to be casting the round, I guess, but...
Yeah, but then we
we could.
Side, we look at Abyss at that second map, and even though they were flawless on Bind and Abyss, it has not been the same. Is it just the fact that Dambi is not on the Neon? Like, how uncomfortable can you be? Like, does that make or break your composition?
Sliggy oink impression, like cast round redeem would be funny. I mean, we can... Let's shelf this, and we'll come back to this after the first map, okay? Thoughts? Feelings? Someone make sure to remind me, and we'll get it added. We'll get it added. I don't know what we'll put the channel point redemption at. What do we think? Like 50k? Is 50k fair, or is that not? Is that too much? Is that not enough? How many channel points do you guys even have? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way that I can check or not. But yeah. What's up, Billy? Oh, right, I see. It's not looking good. Annie lurking, racking up a cool 45,000. Okay. 2.7k. What do you think? 25,000? Would 25,000 be fair? I don't want it to be like too much, but... Yukio, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. First in chat, huge, absolutely huge. Definitely the first person in my stream.
All eyes for NRG is on, can they be the first team to shut him down?
25 seems fair. Yeah, like I want it to be the sort of thing where it could get redeemed maybe like once per stream, but you know, not costing so much that we never see it happen ever.
I think we both predicted the same way, but I have no faith.
Yeah, but I'm not confident about that at all.
None.
At all.
None whatsoever.
This is two teams that are so committed to different ethos, right, in terms of the approach currently to the game.
The Proctagon is coming.
So I'm so
hey, I hope so. I'm with NRG for today. I'm with NRG. Let it be known. It's the most EU team that we have.
A great series.
And Kiko's my guy. Kiko is my guy.
They found their style.
So.
They're iconic in what they do, be it with a Judge and Odin. Any way you want to cut this, it is a brilliant game to watch. That one being Bind. A little into the unknown here to an extent.
A little bit. Obviously, I haven't seen it in Santiago for Nongshim, so certainly looking for them to bring the same approach. Not expecting many surprises in terms of switch up of play styles here, but NRG going to be up against it. You see already Nongshim.
Yeah, man, I've been watching Kiko for like the last 3 years, so
Call's going to be made here, and there's going to be 4 players to deal
if
with
not more.
Kiko, the one to be taking, I guess, the further steps. But you look at the amount of bodies here, right? That is 4 players waiting in the smoke. Hop comes in.
Going in.
All right, Dambi, he's what? This guy's a madman. It actually works.
He's got his boys by his side, and Marta has to go huge.
Dambi didn't even need to get the kill. It was the Francis cleanup show.
Brilliant start. You want explosivity? There it is.
The fact he's in there so quickly, though, it's that there's no hesitation.
No fear.
This guy's nuts.
Exactly what we want to see today.
Yeah, I'm gonna just slide in.
Given an appetizer
But I think
of the aggression.
NRG just assume, okay, one guy's sliding through the TP. That's fine. They all look away after they've killed Dambi, and then all of a sudden there's like 3-4 people also through the TP.
Scope coming into the next year, nothing invested on the side of NRG.
Actually insane.
And I've been really impressed by Francis as well, because it's very easy to get kind of consumed by Dambi's brilliance and how well he's been playing.
It's hard to shine alongside a player like that.
But Francis finding that footing was such a lovely addition to the mix. Now, has found Ivy.
Yeah.
I still think Nongshim are okay for now. Just have to be a little bit careful.
Ooh, what do we got here? Spectre?
For Kiko,
all right.
Again, there is no shields around this. It is only classics. So you're hoping, well,
get a plant in maybe?
That'd be quite spectacular. Now, whether or not they take the
I don't know. At what point do NRG realize that it's 4 people?
Showers, actually. Oh, I like that. Maybe try and catch somebody.
They're increasing their commitment on the A play.
A moment of silence.
So remind me, because we've got some people in here now. Who do people think is going to win the whole event? Not just this game.
Considering that now.
Who is your winner for the whole event? Oh my god.
For him, he's not being caught out until then. Right,
good punish.
Something and nothing in this. They cause those rotations.
They don't want the backside plant, but
the TP comes in,
Kiko's looking for the fight. It's against the pistol.
But Extras holding that deeper back line
he did get farmed.
Making sure they contain NRG. Again, Marta does have an upgrade here. Not giving much of a chance. He's already done. He's clearing the site. He's stunned away. Leave that in.
Oh, he's just
a judge flying at you.
An absolute terror.
So a little bit of threat made there. I like what NRG were trying, but well controlled in the end by Nongshim.
Absolutely.
Solid.
Recovery
solid.
Them gonna recover the majority, and obviously X-Ross got a sheriff behind this. They're going to be able to spread the wealth a little bit. France is still seeing a 2100 regardless.
G2 and the 30-year-old rookie is taking over. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see.
Certainly a chance.
He's a good player. I think G2 have to be bottom of my list for teams that are going to win this event, though. I think my power ranking is NRG, Nongshim, Paper X, G2. I initially thought it was going to be Paper X at the start, but we'll see.
Space control as well is going to be a problem. They have to diligently clear this. And Francis, being the proactive player, that's just perfect. Instantly dropping Marta.
A man of narratives, and you have bias towards both of the Americas team. It's almost like the broadcast is primarily American. I am joking. I am joking, of course. I'm joking.
NRG now headed towards the B site. Again, they've got to be so conscious of every single round, even on the buy rounds, Dambi being here with a judge. His ability to control the long
4v5, matters 1 and 3. I put this guy in my VFL, and for some reason, he's just decided not to frag. Can't say I'm surprised. The VFL effect. Oh, these smokes are horrible. I hate it when teams use these smokes. That is a seize.
Such a lovely made plan, very in control, and
just
goes flying.
He just doesn't care, does he?
But information's there,
he's like, if I go 1-for-1 with the judge, I know that I've basically done my job.
Brock's created an opportunity.
30 seconds left.
I won't lie, seeing Brock on the Phantom's definitely a weird feeling.
Safe plant here inside. They'll still have Molly, but 38 HP for him. Scuba's still pretty healthy on the other side of this. Francis has to break back in with an operator here.
He might get played into. Brock's going to be really cautious about this. Arby's timing. He's not got the drop there.
Arby
So it's
didn't
gonna
get the
be Francis
reset.
1v2.
Brook's got to be
That's a look.
careful.
Barrel's shown. He's seen it. And he's just gone for the pistol.
Okay.
I guess that's one way to
1v1.
do it. 1v1 now. Francis
Flash
up
and
against Scuba,
TP, but
Scuba's
Scuba has to fight
nuts
into the
at
site
being the
here.
backbone of this team.
Oh, was
Francis
not
is
expecting that.
faster. That's Nongshim. That's the impact this man can have.
I was not expecting
Another 3K for Francis here early on.
that. You wanted
The
to
Red
ask
Bull
of the
clutch.
team with the best story, though. It probably is
Seal
just
the deal on a
Nongshim, right?
bonus round where
Because they're an
NRG
Ascension
healing
team.
recover here. I mean, it's only really
They
Dumby
came
getting
from
shut down
Ascension
in-
and-
It was a beautiful set piece on the seas.
And again, I want to
You
kind of
know.
highlight X-Ross as well as those players.
If they were to
who
win a
facilitated that
Masters,
first pick.
it would be the first
scene
team
comes in, these
to
guys work
have done
so
that.
well together.
Because
The
G2
synergy
are
is in the
technically
right
an
place.
Ascension team
And
as well, but
Francis
they've got
just bookending start
a
and end of round.
stupid stacked
Stunning.
roster.
7
So
to
it doesn't
1.
really count, in my
You can
eyes at
call
least.
it cheese when you look at Darby. You can question mark the judge. You could do the same with Brock and the Odin if you want to, but it's not a one-man show here today. Oh, again! It's so
Unreal.
marvelous to witness. This is just poetry in motion. And to do this to NRG, who are in form, Ethan, who's got one of the best reads, I think, of the game currently, and they're punishing them like this.
Chance here to maybe offset that towards Showers. Ethan can't pin him down before the TP though. Danby up close and personal here.
All right,
Scuba's
let
gonna
me get my
Actually,
little
does
live
get the
link
better
up.
of him.
Sick.
Great
Heads up work.
isolation from Scuba.
That was so good. That's the first time we've seen them problem solve that space, at least, because it's like him playing up close on the wall.
Ooh.
I don't know why Ivy went for that. That felt
Oh,
unnecessary.
okay.
They
Full
still have
punishment on
control
this
and
round from
space.
NRG. This is good.
Maybe that greed getting the better of them as Francis now in a spot of bother. Has to fight it forward, misses the shot and gets manhandled. NRG given an opportunity that they're not going to let go of.
No, absolutely not. We'll see it. Last man standing. Mada will find the operator shot. Yeah, feeding in a little bit to.
Okay,
maybe not expecting them to be
Instagram
set up the way they were, but Scuba
post.
being the one on the other side, they don't read this as a solo lurk. Unfortunately, Bork's the sort of player that
That's a crazy shot.
walk into his crosshair, he's going to punish you. It's a little overzealous here from both Ivy
Might as well
and
stick
Darby
it on the
shore.
TikTok as well. I don't
Great
know.
adjustment there from Mada on the shot.
Don't get Marta going, man.
I don't know
This guy-
how it is that you.
I think he's still one of the scariest players we've seen here. Honestly, the
I need
highs are
1,000 followers to go
second.
live on
So at
TikTok.
this
I'm
point,
pretty
let's
sure.
see what he can do. A found operator and a better shot. Francis did what he could with what he had.
I mean, the trade-off's there, yeah. Mada down to 10 HP. And the buy is not his. Scuba again, creeping onto an angle. Find another kill. Dumby very quickly into Showers here, but I don't think he can really prevent this from happening.
NRG should be able to get some nice stability in this post plant. Tapping the spike.
Dumby on a stinger feels weird because
Out early if there is some,
he
force a check.
can't really
Dumbie's not
mess
getting
you
much
up
play
as
here, though.
badly, you
It's
know?
only really Kiko staying up close, and
Like,
you can
some
already
of the
see it
movement
backpedaling
works,
away.
but oh,
Can't
it's
see a lot
just
of
to
Kiko
drag
there,
the
does get
crosshair.
1-1
It's
traded.
nice.
But again, you look at the numbers in the weaponry, this should still be an NRG round unless something goes insanely wrong. For now, not the case. Nice little farm up from Marta. X-Ross parting shot, but that's all it'll be. This is better
I think
now.
NRG back-to-back is the
kind of a
coolest
settling in
story.
sort of period for
Probably.
NRG.
G2 having a
Less of a
30-year-old
here from
rookie winning
Nongshim.
would be insane.
Expecting the buy back in,
Yeah,
but
kinda, but he has a lot of FPS experience.
the back of the success in the last 2 rounds.
Nongshim story is
Four
great because they won
ultimates.
Ascension, but Paper
Only
X
missing the
win
nightfall from Ethan.
would be the
the
most
other side, still
boring.
Francis
I
with
guess
30.
so. I don't know.
Barrage of kills.
I think boring would be a little
Nothing else
harsh,
available for Nongshim.
but I am kind of on board with you, right?
NRG already doing
There's
well
not
to
there's
slow
nothing
down
too
some of
crazy
these
about
rounds.
Paper X, but if you
It's gonna be a
consider their stage
well, not now, yeah.
so far,
Francis is, does he?
I think it's
Did he
still
clear the
very
side of the ball?
impressive.
He did. But
You know,
Francis now gets into
the
a
fact
really awkward
that
position to a degree. He might
they've
potentially have Kiko
come back in on
absolutely unawares. He
another
does, punishing him. And that's a big
meta
find
with
here,
a
but
player
you can see the
change as well,
rotation
bringing in
coming
Envy,
Ended up
and
towards
they
that
would be
B, so
able
that
to
way
win
there's
another
3 players.
Masters
There's
event
only
because
4
they're
there at one
current
point.
Masters
Do they continue going towards
title
the set?
holders,
This
I
could be a mystery
suppose,
from
if you want to
NRG
say
and a really good
that,
gamble
even
stack
though the
from
internationals are
Nongshim.
different.
Francis got a TP here as well, so lack of contact here. We'll be able to get another player.
Yeah, I
in
agree,
play
Alex.
very
I
quickly.
think if Paper X win, it's
NRG setting up here with smoke.
no harm, no foul in my eyes, at least.
Zombie was
They're a very
playing
likable group too.
Util. You're not going to manage that dry against Marta. Just makes it look too easy. as now Nongshim in a bit of spot of bother.
Yeah, because NRG are going to freeze behind this, and I'll be considering the rotation, but hangs about. Bit of a standoff here. Still plenty of time left on the clock for NRG to let this pressure build a little bit. Francis on the other side will catch Mada.
Yeah, these are individual efforts, though, and it's not going to pull the extra player over. They're going to stay kind of cut like this, right? So regrouping with the 3. Ethan still wants this B side of the map. RB head down, finally swings out. Nongshim.
Yeah, Nongshim all over this round. Francis is getting some crazy opening picks at the moment with this operator.
But then you look at that diligence.
Been very impressed.
Right, didn't feed in too hard. They had a good line held by Francis.
He's doing well.
Picks Mada, and then they held that lovely crossfire on the B side. There's nothing flashy about that round, but that was just good, clean Valorant.
What's key is to see
I feel like if Nongshim just shot Dambi out of a cannon, he'd still get a kill. You know?
Trying to capitalize on
to me, he epitomizes
on the defensive side.
the not selfless entry, because he does farm,
really
but like
well to keep this under control. I mean, early time out here for NRG.
he's like Evil Knievel if he was a Valorant player. You know what I mean? I think people in chat might be too young to remember who Evil Knievel was. I mean, for me, it's even pushing it, but the classic stuntman type.
To come out of this. Yeah, and are you seeing anything?
Does anyone here know who Evil Knievel is?
I mean, for NRG, it's going to be based around the operator being repurchased. Scuba's got the pit as well if they can get themselves into a post plant. Really, this relies on Kiko maybe opening up this
white jumpsuit motorcycle guy?
First, but can't fault him in the situation that's happened.
Find this. Oh, there's an Instagram reel apparently.
Happy to go forward repeatedly. His first 6 rounds here on Bind.
This guy was crazy.
Dambi actually going to be picking up a rifle.
I can't show too much because, you know, I'll just get copyright destroyed. So let me find a part where he's actually jumping.
So careful with how they again, if you're NRG, you don't get to kind of double pump or run late because you're going to run out of that utility to force away the operator.
Taking forever for this guy to go and do his jump. Oh, is he going? Here he is. Here he goes. Look at that. Crazy.
So you're starting to see him get
what a guy. It doesn't look very. It doesn't look that impressive there, but
this time loses out.
This is before Red Bull were doing their like crazy video stunts and things. You know, before extreme sports had really hit the mainstream, he was the pioneer, I guess.
Still in between, but Brock very heads up on the clear. Lovely
nice from NRG.
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's.
I mean,
and in reality,
I think the biggest test of how in tune NRG are going to be with Nongshim is on that second half, you know? When they're having to play on defense. Because on attack, you can kind of just hit the site. And provided that you play effective trades, the Neon's not going to be a huge issue. But we'll see. When you can set the tempo yourself.
There's a smoke here next to default, but he's just isolated by the showstopper. Did nearly catch the kill onto Kiko. Again, he's the pivotal player.
What's up, Zara? How you doing? What do you mean UK internet? Is there problems with the stream? Is the stream okay?
It could be a crunch as well.
I need to go back to 1440p, man. Oh, here we go. He's just going to slide in here anyway, isn't he?
It's outrageously far in their spawn. We are fighting in spawn right now, and it is messy.
They got a spike now. That's in control of the spike.
Between the other British co-streamer. All of the co-streamers are British, basically, except for your boy Pujan. So.
Mada is behind all this. A chance to maybe find somebody.
Trying to free up Scuba.
I think Francis is aware, though. He's looking back towards Hookah.
Ooh, should have had that.
Key one too. Now they should
Shio erasure? Kind of true. Kind of true. Especially after I posted a short with him today, right? It's my guy. How am I going to do him like that?
On the sights, yeah. I mean, Dambi's going to stay. Obviously, it's Dambi.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? And again, he's got a stinger. He's being a problem. He's being a nuisance. But at 40 seconds, you're already seeing the NRG have to re-clear this. Another Prowler sent. So when they do sit deeper on these sites for Nongshim,
Hey, I got a joke for you guys. What did the Dorito say to the cheese thief?
NRG are going to be running into this. And
That's nacho cheese.
Already got players set up.
Got him.
Don't think they're going to be able to contest this. Oh, RB's going forward though.
Yeah,
I didn't even
RB
finish the joke and you gave it -1. That makes no
made
sense.
to look too easy to handle, but Francis has 3
Oh.
players. Going to find the one that he can see. Ivy then strikes. Nongshim, brilliant together. It's all on Marder in a 1v2. 10 seconds. He's turreting around, and Ivy has had enough of his
Preemptive
games, but
-1.
What a sick round.
You saw it coming. You knew what was happening.
Here. And again, it's
I
this
respect
spike being left a little out of spawn here that allows Nongshim to really set up, and it takes quite a while for NRG to even make a decision here. Yes, they went out over towards A with a pick, but at that point we see Nongshim make the right decision, give up that space, leave Dumby to basically play info, right?
Yeah.
He's the one that enables this 3-man rotation back towards A. Winning out here, even with NRG finding the entry to sight on the back of that.
We've seen this one before, but Francis not getting the same sort of play. I think they've kind of gone on to what's been happening here. RB doesn't know that his molly got beat. There is a little bit of freedom now given over towards Marder. And he gets the drop on RB, but he doesn't quite land the shot. So now RB does get to stay alive, but he's allowing for a lot of pressure here. Does NRG now work off this towards that A side?
A ton of information here gathered by Marder. Nightfall going to be posted, and TP taken here. It's Extros to tuck in. Does anybody get to spawn to stop this dropout from
Guys, the
Hookah?
nachos are so good. I can't stop eating. I can't talk about the game. My mouth is flooded. I'm like,
Still RB and Ivy in position. Wow,
this is messed up.
for TP. Ivy now left on an island. Does have the pit, but it's not been invested just yet.
It feels almost too late.
very weird position here for RB. This is going to be such a long
I mean,
rotation.
no good choice here. He's going to give away the position on Tribox, so at this point they're going to know where he is, but the rotations come in. Look how quickly Darby's here, but he's going to be warded away. He's trying to find at least a little bit of a corner to play for the plant, but Francis is going to find Marder, and now a 5v4 swing from Ivy, can't find it. Scuba.
Do I just defect to become a Nongshim fan or
the
what?
TP in case they try and turn tail and run. But
Nah, I want
not running
NRG to
anywhere.
win.
It's
I can't.
Extras on the swing from heaven, sending a message
Let's go,
to
Brock.
NRG. Now it's the 1v1, Brim v Brim. RB's position is unnoted until then.
Beautiful.
Brock, great information for the people.
Nice spot.
RB.
Oh, what a shot from Brock.
Sharp as ever for the Red
He's
Bull
literally
clutch.
not been playing Odin
And
at all
NRG
either.
staying in this one. This is taking such a cerebral rotation game
It's
here.
just so fascinating
Welcome,
to see
Mo,
NRG's
as well.
reaction based on some of this information. Again, you feel like at least Nongshim get themselves back into the right position here, but a couple of gunfights
Nation.
not going their way. And Brock able to recover this. RB even reading there that maybe the TP's taken to catch another rotation back towards B on the side of NRG, but able to convert that A-site post-plant. Ivy.
I was thinking what I could do
to the A-site.
is tape like 4 different
Classic. I don't
Nongshim
think he's going to be anchoring.
packets to my headset or my chest and be like, I'm supporting Nongshim, but also I might just wait. Maybe I'll wait until tomorrow if they're in lowers or something. I don't know. Maybe I got to compromise my own values for a funny clip.
Suddenly this isn't as simple as it was before. Maybe more to be done about this one. Ethan, Kiko, and Marder need to keep themselves locked in on this. Marder's position now noted. Ult's gone in. They're trying to clear this now.
Oh,
gets handled
nice
by
from RB. 3 versus 2 here. I mean, Nongshim still have numbers, but okay. Oh wait.
It's Ethan. Ethan.
Yeah, wins it anyway.
Of course, the one man to stand his ground.
Nice from Ethan.
Absolutely insane round from
He's such a
Ethan.
smart player.
The Red Bull clutch back-to-back for our NRG. Nongshim. I mean, there's so much threat in this round.
Every time there was a kill,
Yeah,
every
it's just
trade.
an insane exchange back and forth here. The spam onto the first here, and Ethan crispy on the closer.
And that was a round with pistols. It's a sigh of relief more than anything. You can see it for a second.
All right, really important round. Money is shot on both sides. Whoever wins this probably
back on the
gets themselves a
operator
7-5.
And happy to.
And
Stickers
I
three
think
here early on for
NRG need
Nongshim.
it more than Nongshim need it at this point in
Controlling
time.
some of the
Very
space.
attack-based team, as we know.
Pit invested towards B.
Let's see.
Again, you're going to see NRG potentially build a plan to address Hookah, but I mean, again, they've got to be conscious of the judge-heavy areas, right?
Oh, it's tricky. There's no easy way around. You've got an operator and a judge potentially. You've got 2 prowlers and a horn to clear it.
Good utility.
Probably what he wanted to be seeing, and now Marta's got the line
Oh,
for this. This should
he
be
saw the foot.
Francis dead if he dares. There's no way you do, surely.
Worth a
Actually,
go.
The timing of that, he is going to re-swing and have a little bit of a look, but we can see where NRG are grouping.
4 players here for Nongshim.
Right read, right place. This is the right time. NRG decide to go on this now. RB!
Oh, wow.
Sprays and praise! And this time someone answers. He's got 2 already. He's still
Oh,
going.
wow.
RB!
What? He just gets one from the ult,
It's
too.
just his name in the kill feed. Kiko is just waiting. RB will fall, but there is a firing squad backing him up.
Yeah, huge
Every
round win for
single player
Nongshim.
is having
Great
the time
sight
of the
hold.
sun.
Awesome from RB.
Vintage throwback
Message
there
from
for
Alex
RB.
P in the YouTube chat. Hot take. I don't
Insane
think a
round.
Challengers team can make it to
The full
Champions.
force
The
of
only way they can
NRG
qualify is by getting
going
top 2 in
towards
Stage
side
2.
here.
With that logic, I would
There's the
agree
catch
with
here
you,
the
right?
orbital
I would
strike
agree
as
with you.
well on top.
I think it will
Still
heavily
with just
depend on which
few
region we're looking at
options.
here. Maybe one of the NA teams could be
NRG
decent,
walking
but
into the blender. There is RB.
honestly, looking at what we've got, who do we
I don't
have?
think
Do we
they've
have
got
like a
an assist
Shopify
there.
or something?
No.
I reckon the Tier
Alright.
1 teams are just better. If we had a G2, then maybe it would be cool,
Walking
but...
a short. And Francis
Enterprise actually look
control
pretty good in
leads inside
EMEA,
of
by
the
the
map
way.
now. Can the
But then
one
on to
man
the second
hold
part
back
way you
the
said about top
entirety
2.
of NRG?
They're pushing all the way
I'm not
outside A.
entirely
Flash.
sure.
This down.
I don't think Francis
I
can do
assume
anything.
that
He
is
had
the
to get out
case,
of there,
but
caught the flash, you saw the prowler coming through.
for the fact that the
NRG have got
VCT
sight,
teams
but
can
this
literally
flight is
just
fast.
qualify
It's here, quick.
based on
Dumby
points and
at the
stuff,
speed of light is behind them, and
maybe
he is
there should be
there
some
for
way
it.
to make
Takes
it
away
easier for
Scuba,
Challengers
and now
teams, but
NRG need to be on red alert.
I suppose
The
you
split
do just
force
set
long
the
as
bar
well.
at top
Those
2,
players cannot
right?
be long here for Nongshim.
They are surrounding NRG.
Like, no reason to make
They are
it too
closing
much
this gap.
easier.
NRG looking for a bit of safety to play from, maybe towards elbow, leaving the 2 on the site. But they are being just tested here. Now, finally, look at that!
Oh, what?
Explosive
What
as
am I-
ever!
what am I
Dumby with
seeing?
4, leaving Kiko in a world of trouble. That was insanity.
What am I
from
watching?
Nongshim, but look at those rotations, Mike.
Yeah, it's just, they're so willing to go
bomb,
forward
bomb.
time and time again, and NRG just get pinched.
Oh, by the
in
way,
this profile.
actually, I forgot to mention, we have a brand new emote. We have a brand new emote. Maybe you can see it there. This one is fresh. This music is so loud. Holy flip, man. I feel like I'm at a Porter Robinson concert. What's going on? Yes, look. New emote, Neon. If you have 7TV, you can use this. Inspired by Danby. It's great. I made this one myself. We've got the Slam as well. Slam's now available. So these are a couple of new ones. If you've not already seen them, get stuck in. Enjoy. Kirsten, welcome. How you doing? Some of these rounds are just wacky, man. Wacky. My God, please stop freezing like that. Okay. Good to hear, good to hear.
Muy bien, muy bien. A ver, me acompañan. Nongshim, Nongshim.
Don't think there are many Nongshim fans here.
Muy bien, está bien, está bien. Y ahora, NRG, NRG.
Yeah, the crowd's behind NRG.
Qué locura, en serio. Otra vez, Nongshim. Queremos escucharlos. Muy bien.
I don't think they're rocking with it.
Y ahora, NRG, NRG.
think NRG is a much more singable name anyway.
Great game we're getting. 7-5. Hard to
Yeah, we got some Nongshim fans, not loads though,
If
not loads.
If they can handle some of these rounds, that Nongshim just love to basically spin the wheel, right? A couple of times here, and NRG able to navigate through.
The HazzaJC emotes are slowly being added to multiple chats. Wait, who else has them in their server though, in their chats?
And it hasn't just been
'Cause I don't know.
No, absolutely.
Just off him. It's playing in Francis. It's RB.
I probably need some better like actual sub emotes to make people want to sub.
And on the other side, though, I mean, Raw had a moment or two
We've
where
increased
they were
viewership
1v1
over this
versus Marder,
tournament,
having to go toe
but
to
the
toe,
subs
blow
have
for
pretty much
blow
stayed the same, you know?
with Francis. And now on the
So-
side change. This is when you keep your eyes on Nongshim. We know that pace
I
is
see.
happy in their hands.
Do you
They
mod
like to
in
go quick on
other
these.
streams? I'm guessing, probably.
Ethan not be able to get the siege ready in time. Speaking about
Oh, this
timing
guy
and
and his
pace,
little
Danby's
classic.
on
Here he
the hunt,
comes.
Trying to find a man to drop,
Oh.
but it's Scuba denying RB. And Scuba
Nice from Scuba.
again. How's he gotten two there? They were
Oh,
flying at
Ethan
him.
missed his
Just 3 now for
missed his
Nongshim.
reveal by the looks of it.
Full life for NRG here. Francis looking to try and counterbalance that.
4v3 retake.
Back in, but Ethan still controlling the space.
Yeah, he wasn't really willing to fully let it go. As
Kiko
Scuba
gets a
goes
nade
he's
kill.
gonna catch
Francis is so
Exros.
low.
And now they know about Francis.
Very
NRG
nicely
put
done.
together the pieces and look like they want to get
Big
more
pistol.
standing on the way out of this pistol.
NRG
Francis
almost
with 20
playing
HP.
full
You're
retake
in
there.
for the
Scuba was
52
anchoring
alive.
sight as one,
Lovely work, and I'm amazed
but
that
beyond
Ethan kept
that,
it.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan
playing
looks
to
like
flood
he's
black
way ahead
in.
of the curve in
So
terms
it's
of
nice.
anticipating Danby, right? But it's Scuba.
Welcome Nell,
I
how
believe
you
he's
doing?
caught
The
the
game's
CC
been
goes
alright
down
so
to
far.
1
We've had
HP.
some ridiculous
Still finds
pop-off
a
moments
second.
already, of course we have.
Watch this one back. There's
First
the
guy,
yeah.
yeah, there's the C's. Beautiful work.
I mean, you look at, he had prowlers flying at him, seized up,
Good
players
nade.
literally jumping at you. Very, very diligent. And again, Scuba, what, he's 8
I
to
see.
11. It doesn't seem that impressive. but
7
I feel like
TV
a lot
is
of
an
that
add-on
is
which
shown.
gives
Yeah,
you
he's doing work in the
additional
first half,
animated
worked
emotes. It's
isolated
very
Danby
easy to use if
early
you
on,
want to add
finding
stuff.
picks elsewhere on some of those slower rounds from NRG.
It allows you to add like wider emotes and things.
The rifle
It's
spotted there.
an add-on for...
Danby's
Oh
on a
my
mission.
god,
And he's
Danby.
got him this time.
What
Nongshim
am I
have cleared.
watching?
Marder fell towards long at the
It's
same time.
an add-on. You can use it on Chrome, Firefox, whatever it is that you use. Just go look it up.
Oh, but caught there. Kiko going to put Dami to bed. That swing ain't going to happen now. X-Ross, RB, trying to find
So
hit.
much
As X-Ross
damage.
goes above the site.
These
Kiko
bandits
with the
as
trade.
well.
Good stability made here from NRG. But Ivy,
Ethan's
Sheriff.
low. Ethan's so low.
22 HP, and they're trying to look for him. They've got to know now. Oh!
Well done from Ethan.
So Ethan to get
On
kill
that
as
HP
well.
as
How
well.
is it Ethan, man? This is what I'm talking
Kiko
about. Like,
over
you
halfway
can't
to the
play
showstopper,
simple
heading into
positions like
bonus
that.
is
What I was
good.
about to say is you're not going to get many slow rounds in this half. So the fact that NRG again recover here, I mean, just look at the way he moves, man.
He's just man marking out Scuba in that round. Like, oh, you did that the first round? Sick. Cool,
Try and
not
do
gonna
it
get
again.
Yeah.
Try me.
Run it one more time. Again, but
Ethan looks stressed as well.
you've got to be.
I mean, calling games like this has just got to be a nightmare when, like I said, NRG's ethos is around structure, right? Controlling your
Darby with
enemy,
any kind of
basically
shotgun is a
mitigating
full
all the
buy
risks. So
usually.
These compositions,
As
we
long
talk
as
about
there are
how
people
Nongshim
in there
are the
behind
epitome
to
of
like
this
trade
approach.
off that,
It's-
get the
Ethan's gotta
upgrades,
put in a shift
no
today.
reason why they can't win basically any round in front of them, which is the scariest part, really. I need to sort out this hair. It keeps curling
That
back into
transition
my
the
face.
role and how that might have affected him individually. Would you lose a lot of that punch that he has? I think he's walked away.
Moraro on a
one of the better
10
IGLs
stream
there is,
streak,
as
by
it
the way.
stands.
Annie
One
on a
of them plays
7
that
stream
current
streak.
method
I
of
didn't notice
playing
these
their
because,
own style
as
of
I said
game,
before, it doesn't pop
delivering
up in my
against one of the best
multi-chat. It
players
only
he's
shows up on
using
Twitch, so I have to
these
check
sort
it
of
manually. But
compositions. Again, it's
thank you
that
for the
just
consistent support,
cerebral
everyone
approach,
who
a
has been
lovely
watching all the
ethos
streams
that they bring in.
for this event.
Like, this is a unified front from NRG, right? You've got 11,
So
10,
locked
10,
in,
10, all
so
down the
locked
board.
in.
Just Scuba on
It
8
means a
kills.
lot,
It is
guys,
everyone
really.
on the same page here.
Hoping
On the
to,
other side, Francis and RB
you know,
leading the way by quite a decent margin, but
dominate
you gotta feel that
planet
Danby's been
Earth
catching up in this half
by
regardless.
the end of the year.
We'll have the judge to bring in here, following the timeout.
Hazza to
Be a
champs.
scope for
Let's do it.
Francis as well. The other side, obviously some gaps, considering the damage done in the previous round. So, real chance here for Nongshim. to
Hazza
take this
Empire, on
bonus,
God.
themselves on the
On
board
God.
here in the second half of Bind. Looking
My
to press it
minions.
towards Ethan once more.
Tonight, we steal the moon. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe.
You can imagine that tempo is going to be high.
Other side to this is you don't want to
Hazza to London Masters? I'll be there anywhere. I'll be there anywhere.
The pressure point almost
Anywhere? Anyway.
Versus other more traditional teams.
I'll be real. I would love to cast it, but I just don't think it's happening, troops. I don't think it's happening. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't think Francis has really got deep enough to confirm anybody's location on the side of NRG, as now the 4 members of Nongshim set up here to challenge potentially Mada and Kiko.
Yeah, and again, you just want to avoid Kiko and Ethan. Really.
We got a little nade off of contact here. Not with that attitude. Oh, trust me, I'm putting everything into it, but I wish it was that easy.
It really is. It'll take the 1-for-1 trade. He'll open it up for you.
Your top 5 EMEA casters. How many casters are there?
Everybody else can just come filtering out of this smoke.
There's like 5. There's like 5 casters in the EMEA anyway, right? I'm joking. I appreciate it.
But Francis does have the outlaw to catch this cross, so it makes it really tough.
Basically, you've just said I'm better than Cairo if I'm top 5.
Force him away to a deeper angle. Scuba getting spotted. The support system's made it in now. We have 3 here.
But top 3, if we're talking individual people, that is a big compliment. So thank you. I love just picking apart stuff for no reason. Literally supporting me, and I'm being an ass for no for no apparent reason. I'm top 5 of something, exactly.
Consideration here, but just as an example, if Danby's able to slide right behind a prowler and there's someone,
dude, I got to be like top 5 Harry Chapmans.
It's the first domino to fall, and
do you not think? How many people in this chat think that they're at least top 5 in their own name, right?
This sort of composition.
I'm not asking anyone to completely dox themselves, but do you feel like you even have a rare enough name to say, like, yeah, I'm top 5 in that name? I reckon I probably am.
Say slower, they just went a different way into showers.
It's 1 minute 20. Dumby controlled. Deeper hold coming out.
That's when I find out that half of my chat are called like Martin Luther King or something.
Is it noted? It is there!
Where there was a Martin Luther King and a Martin Luther King Jr.
He does get Kiko down, but still, a 1-for-1 trade, leaving the numbers super good for NRG. Rotation from Nongshim.
My name is super common. I mean, we can look it up in a bit if you want. If your name was like Harry Brown, then you'd be kind of screwed. There are lots of really common names. It doesn't mean necessarily that those people did great things. Like, even if you're a Jane Doe, all Jane Doe does is die, you know? So, actually, if you're a semi-successful Jane Doe, it would literally just mean not dying and being the name on the missing person report.
Is really the biggest concern here, because if the snakebite goes down early, they can draw out the clock. There it is. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Is that on? I'm not sure if that.
I hope people understand that I am trolling. Okay. 1v1. RB gets the molly off. I think that's round done. Yeah.
Down, but the round is long gone. RB soaking the time up exceptionally well, and Ethan's options became 0.
NT.
The fact that they actually have to shift walk as deep as they do, because Ivy's unconfirmed.
My surname is just the most common surname with a letter changed. Wait, so if it's not Brown, what is it? Frown?
Ethan posted up, watching towards elbow.
Drown?
Deep in spawn, so there's no pressure.
Crown?
Towards sight. I think you're right. I didn't even know where the snakebite ended up, but
sure. I don't think I saw it on early. Yeah.
Oh, Smith. Wait.
Again, once the scene catches.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Brown is not the most common surname? Wait, is it Smith?
Dare I call it a trap play on backside? It's NRG adjusting.
Play, maybe, just knowing that
oh wait, I forgot there's a footballer called Harry Chapman. This guy. I was low-key rooting for this guy for a long time, actually. He played for Middlesbrough and he played for Blackburn. Yeah, Blackburn Rovers. I was like, oh, I hope this guy does well. Maybe he'll play for Norwich. And then technically there'll be a Harry Chapman that plays for Norwich. So this guy probably has to be like top 1, right? At least currently.
I don't mind that backside hold.
No, I don't. And really, the only adjustment.
Who else? Who else?
decide to double down with Danby.
So funny reading this. What happened to Harry Chapman?
To fall in line a little more.
Oh my god! Wait, wrong guy, wrong guy. What do you mean he was killed in 1981? We're just hallucinating. It was all a dream.
Seeing here, 4 players positioned towards B. Obviously a lighter
Flipping
version.
AI summaries. It's great. Professional detective, literally.
To invest as well, but Nongshim, the way they're set up right now.
Alexander as a first name gives so much aura.
2-1-2. RB to control the middle of the map.
Alexander, Chad, just Alex,
Coming out of the timeout here.
Twink. That's what I'm thinking. You know? There's such a difference in vibe just by changing a couple of letters. You know? A real Dick versus Richard type argument.
Yeah. That outcome. Ethan with a little bit of contact on his prowler, but on the other side, nothing.
Now Brooks actually maybe looking to just get into a
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
With the bucket.
You know? Was I wrong? Doesn't Alexander have a completely different vibe to Alex?
Probably head towards a
When I think Alex, I think of the thin model of the Minecraft default skin. When I think Alexander, yeah, I'm thinking like Alexander Hamilton, you know?
Otherwise, it's going to be just guns out, right?
I am not going away, my shot.
A little bit slippery here. Playing it into the smoke, something you considered, so I imagine Nongshim are as well. I don't want to call it hesitation, but they are playing this very, very slow. But look at the positioning from Ivy, for example. That was kind of the one trap I thought might.
This round's a bit of a non-starter. It's looking like.
Diligent. This is again the control I love seeing from this team. Yes, high tempo. Yes, high pace. But you have this.
Was Aaron Burr, sir?
Well.
I don't know enough of the songs, unfortunately.
In some of these slower rounds, we've seen him do it in the buy rounds.
Jones or Williams, yeah.
Absolutely pivotal.
Alexander equals man of power and control. Alex equals your average Joe. Funnily enough, there's actually a name for that. You could just say Joseph, man of, well, biblical proportions maybe. And just Joe is your average Joe. That is the example. Alexander the Great definitely fits into Twink category. I wouldn't say Twink, but having to put the Great in your own name is definitely giving me like an Elon Musk vibe, you know? Grok, write me a vulgar roast of this individual. Yes, I'm Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great, if you can untie this untieable knot, then you will have the power of all the lands. And then actually I cut the rope, and then he gave me everything I ever wanted, because I am a genius, yes. Alexander the Great was the Elon Musk of olden times. Hear me out. What do we think? Compelling argument? Yes? No? Have we derailed way too far? Maybe. Nongshim are winning this game. Big buy round, actually. Lock the fuck in.
To then go to Abyss, it's also another consideration.
You don't think Alexander called himself the Great? Well, why did everyone else call him that then? What do you mean? I think that... Is there a season there? No? We're just eyeballing this nade. Good stun. Oh my god, Ethan's so dead.
Tailor-made poison to the feet of Ethan there. But can they scale up behind
Oh, they're actually just leaving. This is a nice call. Francis. The aim is just snappy right now. Wait, they're doubling back. Huge position from Kiko. Big kill. Francis again. This round is literally all over the place. And Francis is absolutely farming them at the same time. Winnable for Marder though if he doesn't... Yeah, he's got his knife out. Oh, they called him the Great after he died. Julius Caesar was obsessed with him. Can we call Francis the Great, maybe? Francis the Fragger. Post-mortem.
And everything falling into place. The stun here to set this in motion for Francis as well. You see just the instant reaction to some of the information, Nongshim's ability to capitalize time and time again. Previously the Prowler for Danby, here the stun being set in motion. Absolutely beautiful to Watch them operate at this tempo.
Like, what was the name of that other guy? The
They
king.
kept players like Marder quiet, which is something to be
What?
said.
Ooh.
Silenced again. Danby slides in and takes him out, but Ethan on the back pedal. Scuba
Something the
putting some
cruel
shots
or the
to front
evil.
and just getting a reward. In the meantime, Ivy's far away from this. He is
Oh,
not in the
Ivan the
equation
Terrible. That's the one.
Denied the pit though. The pit
Where
was
did he
full.
get that from?
Again, we'll
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy.
in a position. Scuba again catching extra.
Francis the
Spike
Friendly.
noted as well now. RB will be spammed through the wall.
Ooh, friends.
It's just
Francis
Ivy now.
friends. For being terrible,
Down
thank you,
behind enemy
Kirsten,
lines.
for your winning
I mean, yeah,
winning
guys,
knowledge.
Come on.
Be nice. They can't hear us.
No.
We're not talking to them.
That's the thing I've
What
loved
did
about this crowd, though,
Ivan
that they
do
cheer for everything
that was
and they
so
just want action
terrible?
all the time.
Yeah, it's
All
brilliant.
the time. You broke, don't care, go forward.
Run.
Exit.
Oh, he
That
killed
makes
his own
sense.
son and orchestrated the massacre of thousands of his own people. Yeah,
You'd have to
he
be
sounds
very
pretty
careful
terrible,
there
to be
at
fair.
finding people. Right, let's start with that. I don't know how you break a 3-man crossfire to try and get to that
He
spike.
switched up on his day ones,
think you
like
do.
all of them.
Yeah. This seems really start now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I made this joke only last stream,
While this
but if
goes
Ivan the
down,
Terrible was around these days, he would have won the FIFA Peace
I've been kind of
Prize.
waiting for that penny to drop of-
He would have won the FIFA Peace Prize, dude. We would have had him doing the fucking draw for the World Cup.
Really lovely look from Nongshim.
I'm sorry, I made the same joke last time. It's just too good. Yeah, I just love that joke,
How
man.
good NRG are, right? They are the reigning champs here.
Yo,
They
what's
could
up, Cass?
potentially come in and do a double at international, right?
Me when has a joke, lol.
Come back to the point you made earlier, right? in
Why are you
terms of
talking about my
questions
mate
their
like that?
approach Currently here. There were
My bad, my
questions at
bad.
kickoff.
Yeah.
So for them to come out, they have a very favourable engagement here towards 8. Kiko. But yeah, I was going to say, Brock here to play a little disconnected, does have a chance to make use of this utility.
Timing, they've already beaten the smoke. They're
No,
on
no,
the
no.
out.
This is Valorant.
And
This is
it's
Valorant.
clear-
But you see,
Down
everyone's
the
everyone's
side here,
enjoying
but
it. Everyone's having a good time. We're just vibing. It's fine.
Ult combination coming through doesn't quite find the effect they would have wanted. So again, they have to try and catch this cross. Great catch there.
Brock's
by
been
Brock.
shooting this
That's
map.
the spike
I
down.
don't know
It's
why he would
Danby now
repeat
just
that.
controlling the site. Operator
3v3?
out. Ethan does a flash.
Oh,
Danby doesn't
what?
care. Quick
I feel
as
like Danby can
lightning.
literally pick up any
And
gun
Scuba
and just do well with it.
Trying to get closer. Kiko's kept this space the whole
In
time,
fact-
but Scuba finally makes it through. Spots out Francis. But
I know I was a little harsh before, but Danby might be one of the most fun players to watch just because you never know what's coming next.
This would be huge, and I think they're just
Uh,
toying with their dinner. Danby, the eventuality.
Do you,
is strong.
I don't know if people
Three
remember, but like that
kills,
Corrode
12
game the other
rounds.
day when he
Nongshim
literally just
looked
picked up an
locked
Odin.
in.
Like he bought an Odin
Just
and then
back to
slid in
Francis
first
again.
and was getting entry
Mana
kills
has
with
looked
it, you know?
sensational here in Santiago.
Oh god, yeah.
You're
To
right,
put
you're
up
right,
this
Nell,
sort
it
of
is.
performance, to be the one to really
Oh,
challenge
wait, I didn't put
1v1
Francis in my
to Mana
VFL.
in a lot
Why
of
did I
these
think I had
scenarios.
Francis in my
Playing the
VFL?
back,
How's
yeah,
Xros doing?
It's just
Hold
a
on.
spectacle to witness. Marta sitting at 11,
11 and
16,
14.
You don't see it. You
Eh.
don't see it. Here.
Oh, I doubled up on
Drift
NRG
Sheriff,
as well.
Rifles elsewhere for NRG. Again, looking to go forward once more. Maybe to snip out this setup here, but a fast play through on Prowler.
There's the pop, but Ivy deeper. Doesn't quite spot out Marta though. It'll be Kiko landing the shot, but in the same time,
They
look at
can
the
see the
space.
site.
Yeah, they've had to give it up, and Kiko just a blind ult comes in. Marta trying to hurt them. Kiko's paint shell's there. This is just brutality. So a 3v4. Numbers good for NRG. Spike
Okay.
is down
Yeah,
for
NRG
now.
have numbers.
Nongshim looking for that.
What's
answer back,
happening
right on the
here?
plant on their side. Get something building.
Where's Scuba?
Exos is behind
He
this,
was
though.
just waiting for them to
Warren
pivot
didn't
through
find him,
TP.
So that is a very late surprise. Coming back through. Is there any awareness from Ethan? I don't know if he
Doesn't
can
look
keep
like
it
it.
in mind. That could be the dagger in the back. That could be the first domino to fall. Ethan, he looks. Oh, how are you checking this? Maybe that silence becoming deafening, and Ethan off the leash.
Very,
taking
very
down
nice
Danby,
from
and now
NRG.
Exos noted. There is life
Beautiful.
still in this team.
Do I think they're gonna
NRG
win this
knocked
series?
down and not out
I
yet.
have faith. I have faith. They're such a
Ethan so
great team
heads
at
up.
making these
I think you
adaptations
nailed
on
it.
the
It's
fly.
silence here
This is the first time that they've
really
played Nongshim,
causes
so
Ethan to consider
you know,
impossible.
you just got to get used to it
Great catch here again, Mada
as you go
challenged
along.
previously in showers.
They might have
Let's keep
scrimmed
on
each other,
provide some
to be
support.
fair, because Nongshim would have already been at the event, ready for playoffs, and NRG,
Top of RB.
you know, they had to play Swiss stage, so they might already have reps.
Recover that situation,
I didn't hear
especially
it
when they
mentioned in the
conceded
interview, so
entire
maybe
site,
not.
but Nongshim,
And
a little late
the
to the
Veto's
punchline.
really interesting. We've got Abyss next.
Hit
I'm
available
wondering
here
if
for them.
Nongshim are going to pivot on this,
Brink of a few
because they were
goals.
running the Waylay, but they didn't look
Maybe
great
best here in
against
round 22.
G2. And then Haven's the decider, and I mean, Nongshim are an insane Haven team.
Now,
It's Neon's best
gates are
map,
open. They've got
so
line sight. They've got the plant.
we'll see, right?
They
We
have
will
plant
see.
on their side and a 5v5 post plant. Viper split
Another
on top.
very long rotation here.
One more kill, RB will have orbital strike as well. Again,
So
looking
much
to-
post plant for
to
Nongshim.
balance this towards showers, but
Gotta
actually,
deal
all
with
the way
this.
into cave here. Scuba's a million miles away from this.
This is
Scuba
wild.
could be a
There's
late
been
win
so many
condition
fights
if
on so
they
many fronts here. France
can
is
create
trying
enough
to
pressure
hold
on the
his
site.
nerve,
This
can't
next
wait to
kill
keep
kind of
that
decides
space
the round for
secure.
me. Wait, it might be
Back-to-back
Scuba.
lines
There it
breaks
is.
down
He
and
wins the
Scuba
duel.
win. And Kiko clearing
All right.
Francis, but there's still 3 here. I
What's the
think
time
it's
look
on my
like?
time.
Whoa, what do you mean he gets two?
That's that judge
What
in
do you
hand.
mean he gets two and he's got his
He
little...
wants this done, but Scuba
Aw,
is answering back. Blue
dude.
for blue. Derby!
Who is this guy? Who is this guy? He thirsts for the ace. He... Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
I can't believe my eyes. The perfect balance of controlled chaos, causing nightmares for NRG on map 1.
What do you mean, man? They were right there, and then all of a sudden, here we go! Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. He just decides to activate, and then bang. Crazy. Piss fingers? What do you mean, piss fingers? Okay. All right, everyone. I'm going to go add this new reward. But first, real quick, we have 14 people in the stream right now. Sorry to be an absolute beg again. Go like the tweet, and then on the pinned message, we got some short form too. It's popping off. Get stuck in. All right, here are the rewards. Let's do it. Channel points. Rewards. Already did? Yeah, I know, but not everyone can be as goated as you, unfortunately. Sorry. What do we got? Skirmish 1v1, 100k. I really put 100k for Skirmish 1v1. That's insane. Instagram. What would people even want to follow back on? Like, what are we talking about here? Background color, like a pink one. I don't know. What else? New custom reward. VA. Wait, Hazza VA. No? Voice actor. I will do an impression of your choice. Choose a character and a scenario. Or not a scenario. What is it? Like a prompt, or what would it be? The anime voice was brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, wait, Yukio. New viewer, right? Did you come from that video? Surely not. How much did we say it was going to cost? 25k? Wait, that's 250 mil. Whoops. Require viewer to enter text. Yes. And a scenario. Yeah, this seems fair. This seems fair. Cooldown. Redemptions per stream. Max redemption, like 2 or something per stream. I don't want to do loads. Oh, you came from the Pick'ems video? Yo. You didn't see anything. I actually never made a single Pick'em. Just forget about it. Pick'ems for me ended in the Swiss stage. Alright, I've added it. Voice actor, 25k. Now active. Enjoy. You can now cash it in. Wait, what's happening? We got a little interview here?
Back to you guys.
Missed the whole interview. Cheers, mate. Great job, HazzaJC. Terrible watch party host. Let me cash out those points, by the way. Nongshim won. I don't know if anyone's farming on that. What we got next? We got Abyss next. So, get stuck in. About 10 minutes on that. If you want to predict with channel points, maybe you can earn yourself a couple more. Get closer to redeeming a reward. Dance party. Sasuke, edgy voice. How does Sasuke even sound? Okay. I get it.
Come to think of it.
Dude, why is the English one always sound so much worse? I'm sorry.
Wasn't it always your dream to become Hokage?
Wasn't it always your dream to become whatever? What is it?
All of the time you spent chasing after me.
All of the time you spent chasing after me. Yo, I could kind of do it. I could kind of do it. Why are you looking at me? Dude, my girlfriend saw the whole thing and she thinks I'm cringe. She's gonna break up with me now. Fuck. What? This is so embarrassing. If I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry. Ow! I just banged my head on the desk as well. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, this might be the worst moment in my entire life. I'm so embarrassed. I gotta delete the VOD. I gotta delete the VOD. Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? You watched Naruto, right? Yeah. Wait. What did you think of the impression?
Well, I never watched it in English. I always watched it in Japanese. With sub. With
Yeah, subtitles. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did anyone actually see me bang my head on the desk, by the way? Because I like I fell down and then I actually bashed my head on the desk as I was getting back up. And that wasn't even on purpose. That wasn't me like doing the funny, you know?
It's not that he's holding lines.
I gotta watch this back.
If you watch, most of those fights were him going through a TP and taking a fight, swinging forward. He is taking the timings of when he's engaging. He's never letting NRG pick.
Let me see
and
this.
That's exactly what NRG struggles with. They're
It's even on
amazing when they can
purpose.
clear into
like
you, take their time around the map, but when you're testing them left and right, it makes it so much more challenging for Ethan to find a solution.
Oh, the whole thing froze, man. Why do you keep freezing? I hate this.
Scene is the player holding the drone being killed by Francis.
What was I doing?
Loud, as we're saying, taking the TP, we see maybe
why are you looking at me?
As we said, not playing an off angle and just
Dude, my girlfriend saw the whole thing and
she
she thinks I'm cringe. She's gonna break up with me now. Fuck. What? This is so embarrassing. If I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry. Ow! Yeah, you saw me bang my head on the way back up.
have time
I had
for
on the
how things
desk
would
as
work.
well.
Yeah, what I also really liked that Nongshim were doing was that it would be some rounds like that where it's just the off
Oh, this
You'd
might
see
be
other
the
rounds
worst
where they're
moment in
full
my
send with that
entire
eco,
life.
that
I'm
eco
so
where they're literally
embarrassed.
running into their spawn and full
Yeah,
fight
that was
there.
pretty
They
awful.
constantly had these slight variations in
Jeez,
how
man.
they were testing NRG.
Dude, if I get people to
Even if
redeem
they
channel
had that
points
drone comp,
and
would've
do
made
that
it
voice,
very
it's like
challenging
I'm
for Ethan to get the read he wanted
catering
on the
to
map.
Let's take a look at our HyperX reflex
fantasies,
moment
I
of the
feel
match
like.
from Nongshim Redforce.
Maybe I
With a
gotta
strong
rule
start
out
and you get
some
it.
of these.
Round number 1. This
For
pistol
real.
was gnarly.
The reactions were just excellent out of Nongshim in this
Terrorism.
case. I love this call in particular.
Fuck,
You're
bro,
coming in hot too,
who
so you hear
who
NRG going for
posted
pit,
this?
And immediately, 4 players sending it.
Who
We're ready for
who
zombie, but
posted
the rest
this,
of
by the
Nongshim
way?
Is there to clean up. These are the rounds where Nongshim excels. When they get to pick the terms
Terrorism.
of the team fight and get to brawl together,
Like-
they just look excellent.
Bro,
Fun is so
delete
good,
that
like
shit
you're
right now.
already on that side of the map.
Delete
Even
that
all
shit
this
right
chase for
now.
After the TP, after using your utility, you know that if you want to stop them, this is your best chance of doing so.
Oh my
Let's see what
god.
Bonka has to say ahead of map number 2 after a rough start of the series.
Forcing you guys into
Oh,
uncomfortable positions and forcing you guys to play by their pace. So what was the biggest challenge for you on bind and
Delete
what
that,
adjustments
delete
can you
that.
make going into Abyss?
Honestly, the biggest mistake we were doing was we were playing kind of passive all the time, especially on defense. We were just giving them way too much space. And also on attack, we didn't really do what we prepped for, and we didn't really execute on the game plan. So hopefully we can bounce back and play our game on Abyss.
Thank you so much and good luck.
Oh wait, actually deleted.
Delighting
Yeah,
to
respect.
see our world
Respect.
champions falter in the first of these very important maps here. Bonka says we're too passive. We gave them too much room.
I think that's exactly what we're
I shouldn't have said it in the first place. I shouldn't have said it in the first place. Funny clip though. Funny clip, but I shouldn't have said it in the first place. So we live and we learn.
At least it felt to me that they were way more aware of the opponent that they had in front of them, and when NRG started struggling, they just honed it and took advantage of it.
What changes now?
Map 2, everybody. Look, I went without co-streaming for 3 days, and I got a little bit too silly. So
there's less of a threat.
let's try and be less silly this map, yeah?
Of course, you can still go for aggression when you're playing this waylay, but Nongshim just looks a lot less comfortable going for those kind of risks with this composition. I think that things stay the same, though, are still the threat of the Francis off and NRG having to figure that one out. But I think with the composition they play on this map, they'll have more tools to deal with that.
Yeah, but are the tools going to be enough? And if they're playing that
It's not a Hazza stream. Hey, look, I have a lot. I retain the right to be silly.
And be aggressive.
But
let's
tap into the feng shui real quick, shall we?
This one, I think this could be a very, very important factor. He started the year with a wrist injury. Even coming into the event, that showed up again. Probably, you know, had some paid a toll for it on the previous encounters, but now he's feeling way much better.
Look at this
Zombie was
little
hovering
candle.
the neon for the second. This is already a comp change from Nongshim Redforce, bringing the
Living
Cypher
my-
into the picture.
You see when they
NRG likes to
wave
play
the
a lot of
sage
slow
around?
rounds on their
You know what I
attacking
mean?
side, get
The
players
smoke.
embedded up into
Relax,
and
relax,
really work around
yeah?
this map. The Cypher is great for
Inhale
maintaining
it.
that
Right, chat, real
information,
quick.
letting you play the retake.
Take a big
But
deep
I also
breath
think NRG's
and
style
huff
is solid
this.
to deal with those tools.
All right, well, there you
Wickford
have it,
and
folks.
Co.
We'll jump
Warm
right
apple
back
and
into a
cinnamon
bit of a variation
candle.
here for Nongshim Redforce
Chill
on their
yourself out.
composition. Let's head over to Pansy and Hypop for Abyss.
I'm ready to do the second map.
What a situation we find ourselves in. Not the strongest map in my mind for Nongshim.
Apple and
We've seen
cinnamon?
what those win conditions are.
Yeah,
This one didn't
warm
line up for
apple
me.
and
now,
cinnamon.
NRG, though, having to play from a map behind here. And with a stark wake-up call of, we need to just be more aggressive, take the fights. Does that work here, though? Because, again, this isn't the same Nongshim that we've seen with that Neon.
No, it's not. And,
How much that
obviously
costs
there's
is
a
huge.
discussion here around the
Next to nothing.
composition shift for NRG,
Next to
particularly in
nothing.
controlling
You can get
Nongshim, but in terms of Mother, yes, he's
huge
very
candles
self-sufficient.
at your
We talked
local
about
TK
him
Maxx
time and
if
time
you're
again
in
doing the work of
America.
two duelists.
TJ Maxx, I guess.
This will potentially be
People just assume it's like a
biggest challenges
second-hand
he's
clothing
faced, and
place, but
struggled massively in map one, just
let
in
me
terms
tell
of those
you,
raw gunfights.
get
Not
yourself in the
necessarily
back of the
underperformance
TK
for him, but
Maxx.
when Francis is
They've
hitting
got
the way he
every
is,
Christmas present you could possibly
can't really
ever
take
be
much away from that.
looking for.
I'm quite interested if actually Francis being
You're
this
so
on is
fine.
gonna change
You are
his map
so
for me, 'cause
fine.
I wasn't blown away before, and Ivy with a very good read. Eco and Scuba. but
The home goods, yeah, just like
I mean, Ivy.
go
just
get
got
some
both of them.
crusty,
I think the
dusty pasta
preparation,
for
the
your
understanding
grandparents.
is just
Easy Christmas
paramount.
present.
Like, how they seeing this so easily?
My God.
Both. Well, you see it getting caught off guard, but Mother does live outside of that engagement here. Wow, not for long. Extros, a shot in the dark.
Home bargains is
Gods are
decent. Yeah, home bargains is
smiling on
decent.
Nongshim today. Ethan, bye-bye. What was that? Ivy, the start of this round was perfect. They're getting shots through smoke. Everything is working.
Ivy, who had a much quieter map one in terms of his role here, opens up the second with a 3K.
Small witchy businesses. Only if it comes with a free hex and curse.
In the pistol.
If I don't get a free
With
hex,
Ivy on the Cypher, certainly a consideration in terms
those
of controlling
Etsy
that
witches,
early
man.
space. Very
Those
passively,
Etsy
right? It
witches.
enables Nongshim to
Don't
make
get me
really solid
started.
decisions on the back of that.
Don't get me started on the Etsy witches.
Walk might have a couple of bodies headed his way early.
He's going to feel that pressure, but again, you're looking for small victories here if you're on the NRG side. As it stands, Nongshim made the right choice. It's the right side of things, so we'll be coming through. Chip damage.
Oh yeah?
Is on the
One
way.
shot? Wait, what? No damage? Just flew over his head or what?
Plant position obviously considered for shock darts. In here, Francis.
I don't think anyone's going to be falling out the map. There's nowhere to go.
Chomping at the bit.
I think they thought Scuba was dead. Francis!
Francis is just on another level right now.
His third, farming towards the ult as well. And if you're broken,
Hazza enemy number 1 Billy IDK, number 2 Etsy Witches. Yeah.
What did you get on round 3 or
Maybe.
4 on bind? I can't even remember now, but
You know, I'm chill with Billy.
Work so far.
I'm chill with Billy. There's no bad blood there. Oh look, summoned. What's up, Chili IDK? How are you doing?
Sure, little bits and pieces, but it's 4 standing at the end of the day. This is smooth sailing.
They've got themselves off to the start you'd want here. Curious to see NRG's approach here for the bye round. Not really enabling much aggression in the previous. So it's just pistols. See Nongshim once more set up outside A though. Walk to control the space early on the back of his util for sure, but this time actually doesn't have the shock darts to deny this plant if they're in here early.
Missed the prediction for this map? What do you mean we missed it?
Looks very reminiscent of what we saw at the start here.
It's you missed it. I opened it up like
Marta ready to punish
not that long.
Rotation. This is better pacing from NRG to meet what Nongshim want to do.
Oh wait, I like that from NRG. They put the dart inside this smoke top site so that when Dumby dashes into it, he gets revealed, but because it was placed on the bottom lip, it actually didn't scan him.
Good information, but Darby's waiting for this. If they get too close, if they tried to shut that down, it would have been death to be had, but this is still sitting pretty for NRG. With 5 players, they've got to get going.
Good
Extros
damage on
trying to get involved.
Extros.
Just takes up-
What?
Oh my God, Francis.
What do you mean?
More? No, absolutely not anymore. Scuba, the
2v3, but health advantage, NRG. What
with
am
the
I
stinger.
watching, dude?
Nongshim look untouchable.
Another bonus conversion.
Wait, they're just
for Nongshim.
God's gift to
And that's
Valorant,
even
apparently.
with, you can see the focus applied towards Ivy and mid, and this is the sort of thing you really gain from having the Cypher. It would not surprise to see a timeout this early on. Because again, you can see NRG's early intentions here.
Guys, what's happening?
Again, Mudder's able to slip very quickly into vent on the back of that, but Bork unfortunately can't slow it down. You have to respect the other front line of Nongshim on approach towards A site. Already Francis is going to have dimensional drift here. We're seeing him scope in hand, not an operator yet. You see a very early purchase previously on bind. Already here, Nongshim handling NRG very comfortably.
Francis the friendly and Danby the dynamic are in fact cooking.
Condition for NRG coming out of this. The buy's not going to be there. Don't have ultimates just yet, but still maybe get a feel for this early round. There's not going to, I don't think there's going to be a switch up from Nongshim, to be quite honest with you. Ivy is tasked with controlling the mid lane as best he can.
And maybe just a nice wake-up call for him, even in a loss of life there to Marta. It's like, okay, they've identified this super early. I need to be ready for pressure. I don't get that free break on door. I might get walked by 2. There is going to be a checklist there for him. But for NRG, they need a solution, and they need it quick. Because
Chip wave? What even is chip wave?
We saw Nongshim here, maybe we didn't see Francis hitting like this, but still, it's a team effort.
Yeah, I saw Chopa talk about potentially a wrist injury earlier on in the event here for Francis. So, I mean, That seems to have healed itself pretty quickly by the looks of things.
Hitting their strike
Dude, what
at
is
the right
chip
time,
wave?
I think, is
I never
also
heard of that
just
before.
terrifying to me. This Nongshim side looks like the skies are the limit, but it's an early start to things, right? There's still early days here. A little bit of a switch up coming out of the timeout. They want to explore the other side of the map, and this time the stack is in the right place for NRG.
That's chip wave.
NRG not acting upon it just yet. Or probably still anticipating. Nongshim reading into that. Yeah, going to have a ton of bodies here.
Portal closed.
Okay, this could be scary for Francis, and I think he's read that this is a trap. Oh my god, it is an absolute trap, and he's still standing his ground. Yami's going to get eaten, but they need to be sparring.
Oh, that's Alvin in the chip mix. Never mind.
Catching the timing. Nongshim, did you forget this is NRG for a second? They will make you work for this.
Okay, 4v3.
Timeout.
Hey.
This is a broken buy, but they're still fighting for it. Kiko with another shot. As they have numbers, but I mean, look at the HP.
Need some guns
Scuba's
here.
on 8 HP here,
Scuba
and
got
now
one.
suddenly they run.
Bro.
They have to get moving here. Nongshim want at least the plant.
We've got the Hunter's Fury on the back of this, but Ivy does have a very deep trip.
Ivy's a problem.
Yeah, all the way towards
Okay,
Link,
gets
so
plant,
They don't
has
know where
ult.
the hell this man went. They know he's been in
They can
middle
play
mostly,
post
but
from
it's like, okay, where's he waiting? Is he
very
in our
deep.
spawn? Is he still in middle? Is he by the site? Is he re-wrapping? It could be anything.
The trap
for them to
that
try and
Ivy
figure out.
has
They've got
here
to
as
go
well
fast.
is
Yeah, it's an awkward plant to deal
great.
with here. And as I said, Hunter's Fury available here if Nongshim.
The
feels
vent
as if this
position
might
though,
slip
I don't
through their
know.
fingers.
I don't
So deep on this, though.
like him playing vent too much here.
I mean, it would be a win here for NRG to draw out.
I mean,
the
it's
Hunter's
all right.
Fury,
NRG have to
Maybe
really
find
deep
Ivy,
clear this.
And he's disconnected here, and it's an open plant, so difficult kill to find.
There's basically no time here either.
Starting to speed up here.
Oh wait, he has
Send the
orb.
dart in and hope for the best there.
Yes, yeah.
Fury. Again, silver lining at this point, but you take it, and Ivy takes their life. Just going to do the
Yeah,
dance
good
in
kills.
the end with Broad, but it is lovely from Nongshim. But a little sign of life from NRG.
No way
They're
the
still
game
on
is gonna be
ball
this
out.
quick.
We're still seeing Kiko hitting some shots.
Sure, yeah, but Nongshim don't necessarily read the stack as heavy as it is, and it almost goes
It could've gone
completely all right.
A
Especially with this
bridge
kill here
between
from Kiko.
80s inspired
And then
synth
it's
sounds
Xrox with the
of
spike,
retro
he's like,
wave
well, I mean,
and
I
the
can't release
specific
the guns
technical
now. Have to
constraints
give it
of
up.
vintage game console sound
Again, the
chips.
byproduct of Ivy being
Yeah,
on the
I don't
side
know.
here is he can make plays like
Don't know
this
about
now.
that.
And it feels a little more comfortable than the Viper, right? You're lurking around, basically have to clear every corner. Ivy has a little more freedom. Speaking of, Francis here.
Kiko the Kind.
Spot out at least two, I'd imagine. Damn,
Oh,
gonna send it
who's
in.
following it up though? Who's following up the hinder?
Does
Nobody.
take
Whoa,
it
what
out,
is this
but they're now
movement?
scaling
Wait,
towards
Marta,
side.
did you
Marta
see
needs more
that?
trade, still trying to hold some space.
On the mini-map, he
Spade
dashed
gets to
off the
scale up
map
as
and
well,
then
but the
dashed
rotation's
back
coming
to
through.
site.
Look at the positioning coming up from Kiko here. Francis
Need
maybe
a
aware
replay
that
of
Kiko's
that.
starting to heat up as well. Warming into this one as Nongshim don't get the same sort of security on this side of the map. They don't
Low
have
bit
anywhere
rate
to sit
synths?
back
Yeah,
to
I
in
was
a
gonna
post.
say. This doesn't. What I heard didn't sound like it.
Will be considered. Have to come in here, a little bit of utility to follow up from Ethan as well, who's actually wrapping back towards Kiko.
NRG need Paper X to eliminate G2.
Again, for Brock, just needs to play
Because
it well, be a
NRG
little
don't
bit
beat
careful.
G2. That's just what happens.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh my
god, damn, he looked on it for the second as well. He's getting out of there, but he's at least
Very well
some of the
played.
pressure. They might be able to go for the plant now. Catching Ethan
They know
there
where
was
one
wild,
is, so
seeing
by
Lou, it was
process
Kiko
of
down there
elimination.
earlier. So Dammi's still on patrol. That's why he's still here. You might even have heard that there.
Headshot him
Goes
through
for a
the
little bit of
wall
a
as
brawl
well.
And then looks back for Brock. He's doing the best he could, trying to make
Nice
something
from
out
Brock.
of nothing. But now it's on Xrox in a 1v2. Position will be noted. Kiko should be on the closer here. Brock flies in.
Little dangerous there.
Extended
Got a little
fight.
dangerous for a second.
Nongshim looking for any potential win con. But NRG make it through the storm.
Just a little off kilter there with the recon and Dumby being caught out in no man's land. I mean, he's so insanely active throughout this entire exchange. Kiko does really well to play his life here in the back lines. Not feeding into Dumby too much.
We not get a replay of Marta?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what is going on?
Yeah, I mean, 1-4. First round on the board for them.
Uphill battle for them the entirety.
Nal, is this what you're going to do for the whole
Cycle's
stream
still in
now?
hand here for NRG.
Brock the brave, Kiko the kind, Francis the friendly, Scuba the silly, Ethan the electric, Marder the Maniac, Dambi the Daring, Xros the Excellent, RB the Rigid, and Ivy the Inspiring. There we go. Marder the Don Dada. No, hey, that's not a bad one.
He's screwed. He has to get out
Not
now.
Maniac, only nice names.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, but
Marder the
having said that,
Magnificent.
Dambi
How about that?
goes so deep to find it.
They're not letting him get away with anything. Again, middle's still not feeling great.
Can you tell that I'm a commentator? I just have all of these.
Again, they keep getting away with these brilliant win
Just
cons,
off the dome.
keeping numbers on
Like
their
that.
side. Good identifying of where these players are. Brock trying to set something in motion though. Joined by Ethan here. Kiko spotted on the back lines by Dambi. Reposition, quick pop flash. Francis spots out too. Shock dart comes in. NRG.
Ivy
it
the
feels like
Intelligent,
wall
perhaps.
is in
He's the.
place.
Oh no,
They
he's not the
can't
in-game
make it
leader,
back
is he?
on this
RB
side of the
is.
map here. Nongshim, they're going to answer back with a round of their own. It's going to be 5 to their name. And NRG are behind the curve.
Absolutely.
Poison
Really
Ivy? Nah,
showing
negative connotation. Can't be doing
massive
that.
improvements from what we saw versus G2.
Drastic.
And again, I mean, what do you do if you're NRG? Nongshim able to brute force their way into.
I don't know if
side
you
once
ever
more.
saw those posts
The flank comes
before,
through so early on, but it's like Dambi
where people
so
would like
active in terms of taking
take
early
someone's
angles
name and
to
split it up
just
letter
fend
by
them away.
letter.
A great catch on Tamada. And as you said as well, Ivy even just going 1-for-1 here.
Don't know what
Makes
it's
so
called.
much harder for NRG to consider this retake.
No, Xros the Excellent,
Pretty nuts on
because
the
it's
side
still an
too.
X
Gotta say,
sound.
he's
That's
been such a
fine.
nuisance in middle, and I feel like the calling right now is just on Nongshim's side. They are out, kind of positioning NRG
Or-
let's get a beat.
Yeah, the initial approach for NRG fell
Or-
pretty flat in the first few rounds, right? Whether or not after that early timeout, actually
You could
called
do
a switch up here in terms of approach.
Xros the Zealot.
tasked with
No,
holding mid.
because it's a Z sound, but
They
yeah,
start
never
pulling
mind, doesn't
rotations
really
just
work.
with the pressure from Ivy, and if they get maybe a little bit of a look towards RB, but we do see Xros investing the Owl Drone.
Unless
but
it
Ivy
was
again
Zexthros.
is just bullying Marder.
It's got neural theft as well.
Ivy
He can
the
invest this here and
Invasive.
really set this round in motion. I have a
Oh my
response
God, he's
found
got
here
it.
from Brock.
I thought Brock would have had him on that, but he found a little bit of a window of chance, and they're rotating. They're already on the way. They've got the info. They now know that there's only one here. Kiko still has his paranoia, just reinvested that smoke, but they're
Okay.
already through. And look at Ivy
NRG
still
fighting
being
back
a
into
problem.
Link.
Brock's going to find Dambi. That keeps some control towards the A side. They
Good
can still
reveal
fight for this.
here, but-
Francis is on only 37 HP, and Kiko
Oh,
in the smoke.
okay,
Gonna
nice
get one,
position from
go down
Kiko.
for it. Now Brock comes out swinging. 2v1, and Francis is off the leash.
Nice.
Put back in their place.
Nice.
NRG find around, but it's hard work here. None of these feel easy.
And it comes down to a couple of really key engagements that NRG are able to win out. Obviously, Nongshim winning out in terms of the information game.
This looks
It
good,
just
man.
doesn't feel like, oh, the paranoia just ever so slightly
The
off there.
movement.
Again, these are such closely contested rounds. Like I said, it comes down to NRG committing.
Nice, boys. Let's go.
Thank you, Billy.
Nongshim's
Thank you. I'm
approach
the best background noise,
really
of
being
course,
dictated to in
always.
some of these rounds. Bit of a switch up here. RB to maybe support a little bit, but
This is
Go
a
for the
nice
place
angle
for
from
Marder.
Muddo. He doesn't get cleared here.
Might help his
Not by any utility, at least.
little slog in middle. Smoked off on the B connector side. They do start to make a little bit of progress here. Ivy showing no fear.
oh my
Slipping there.
god.
This is terrifying. He can wait on this, and he's going to hear these rotations. He can pull this
He's-
out.
It's heartbreaking. He's a couple of seconds behind the drone.
Yeah, he could have had that. Just
Yeah.
dead to rights. On this side, it's Ethan and Scuba, and I will always give credit to Scuba when he gets into that zone.
Wait, there's a
the guy
tiny
is
little
great at
pixel
controlling
here
space,
that
but he's
Ethan
got to
is
work that out
spotting.
again.
So
All
he's
players
just
here.
seen Dambi cross, and I don't even know
They
if
have the help coming
Nongshim
through
can
Brock.
see that or
Result
not.
as well. Tailor-made targeted.
Oh, wait, Scuba walks into it.
Couldn't see a thing. Dambi gets let off.
Dambi
It's going
headshot
the
down
side,
to
open
10.
it up, and
Gets
instantly
out.
get a man to the good.
The TP here from RB just to plant the seed of
Now
doubt as
Ivy
well.
starts to
Ethan's still here.
activate.
He's still fighting.
It's out on A
Brilliant
site
fight
already.
forward from Ethan, though, just to reclaim that space,
No
but
quick
now
rotation
they're
though,
left in a really
because
weird
RB
predicament.
already used the ult and it got cancelled. They're actually going to re-hit B through Dambi. Oh, timing.
Seen each other.
What just
And Ethan
happened?
won't see him because he's dead now. Look at the flanks, look at middle. There is layers to this. There is problems here. There is a flank behind these players in the form of Ivy. This guy could be an absolute gut punch to NRG as they start trying to build towards the site. Francis sees that first layer. Ready now for Kiko.
Oh, really
Takes the
nice
fight
from
back, and they may not
Francis.
even need Ivy in this. He finally makes it
Dodged
there.
the
But there's
clear.
only one remaining. Nongshim are playing
Nongshim are all
NRG
over them right
like
now.
a fiddle.
I wonder what their
Ivy
defender side
again,
win
man.
rate looks like,
You see
though.
the commitment towards this approach. Faith in his teammates to create that chaos and open up the map for him to just run rampant.
He was there so long.
Yeah.
Their
biding
attack
his
win rate
time,
is
waiting it out.
25%, by the way,
And
coming
the
into
timing strikes
this.
there, herded forward, everything known.
Wait, but let's get a bigger sample size.
NRG just have little to work with in
Yeah,
terms of
crazy.
positives or information early on in the round. And this is actually a little
Yeah,
more
we got a new
temperate for
project. There's a
Nongshim
new
in terms
project
of the
coming up.
approach here to
Yes, it
site,
is.
There's
in terms
a-
of the aggression.
There are big things in the pipeline, everybody.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
well, there you go.
It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. This is brutality.
I mean, I come back to the same thing. NRG are
Stay
being dictated to
stay tuned,
by
everybody.
Nongshim here
Stay
time
tuned.
and time again.
When was the last time you saw Marta sitting on 2 kills? When were you last seeing Ethan unable to really get a grip
That's
of the
valid,
opponents?
Annie.
They are one of the
Noodle
greatest.
Nation.
Brock an MVP almost consistently.
Raise your noodle.
And as it stands, they can't quite get the beat on Nongshim here.
One here will be delayed a little bit, but Hunter's Fury on the back of this.
I might have to convert.
Again, still Ethan and Scooby
Dario,
to
do you know where
find.
the sellotape is?
And honestly, probably want
The
to make
sellotape.
use of this time as best they can. We'll give it up here.
Huh?
No attempt made here. A
Like,
flawless
what?
round for Nongshim to find 7.
And you're seeing a little bit
Do
of
you
a
know
look
where
of
it is?
frustration there, I want to say, towards Ethan and kind of this very
Yeah,
flat
I mean, you see how stressed he was in map
Yes.
1 as well.
No,
it's
tape.
the same thing
Like,
again. Just so many
for sticking.
curveballs thrown out from Nongshim,
On
really
the fridge.
leaning heavily
Okay.
into that hard to quantify approach.
I've just never
I
seen
just
anyone
asked Daria
nullify
if she
this
knows where the
roster, how
sellotape
this
is, and she
team
said,
is.
yeah, I heard the
I
name before.
genuinely am quite surprised that NRG are in
Yeah,
this
I know what
predicament.
sellotape
They are
is.
so good at problem
Cool.
solving. They're
Thank
so
you.
good at activating their players. But this puzzle, this conundrum, is yet to be solved. And the pace is unrelenting. Brock is
Oh,
screwed
nice
here, tagged up.
combo.
He's trying to fight his fate here and
Brock
stays
has done
breathing.
pretty well to
45
survive
Somehow.
I don't know how
Like
he lived.
what?
Wait, is the shot going to kill him?
Well, that connection from X-Ross.
That's
told you, it
crazy.
feels like they're
Dude, they had
favoured
this
by the
perfect
gods
combo, and then
today.
he just gets
There is
rolled.
no escaping it. The pick already above a minute.
No way he
They
gets
pulled
caught by
the
that.
rotation. Look at the mini-map. Look at what is happening.
Marta's still here towards B side, but he's going to have to go absolutely
Oh, what is this?
clear
Marta's got a lineup?
to prevent. Oh,
Oh,
my God.
silent jump
Oh
lineup.
my God.
Marta. There are 4 players here. Make it just about 3.
Oh, got hit by the ult himself.
Darby's got him
Unlucky.
dead, sending him down to the depths whether you liked it or not. They still have a man up here. Still having to re-clear middle, or at least imply that they could be working on that back line.
I mean, Teto ult
But they are
here
behind
is
the curve again.
huge.
Numbers,
Ethan has both salvos
time.
and stun. Kiko has paranoia.
Scoreline
Like,
at this
Nongshim
point.
don't have
Ivy's really up in
loads
mid.
here to
Of course
deal
he
with
is.
this.
Of course he is.
NRG here on the
But
approach.
is this
but
the round?
Paranoia to try and traverse pass. It's going to be mitigated here immediately.
Okay, there's the
NRG
blind.
held out
That's
front
it,
door.
right? Nongshim have nothing else.
And that's the key to open
But
the
it's
door.
all on
Kiko,
these jewels in the
Scuba,
end.
Still trying to make something happen here. RB spins on a dime, but it's down to Kiko
Didn't
in a
spend
1v2.
anything.
And Ivy's position yet to be known, but he's come back towards the site. Kiko trying to thread the needle, but RB is just outdoing them. Nongshim look
Yeah, Schnee,
untouchable. It's 8 rounds.
The silent jump lineup is pretty crazy, but I do respect
There's
it.
anything to consider here.
I do
In the
respect
last
it.
few, NRG have to pull out all the stops. X-Ross with the catch here on Brock. The salt in the wound, but Marta again just caught between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
It's again, you can't really fault him trying to go forward and find something. Again, you look at the minimap. Like I
Yeah,
said, he
exactly,
has to go
exactly. If
huge.
it's easier
So
to
he makes the right
replicate
decision
in a
to
certain
just
position,
score
then
on
sure.
awkward timing.
I mean, we're asking
NRG
for
have all the
miracles
ults
from
now,
him
though.
at this
Yeah.
point. Because everything else is going
They got to be
right.
getting these last 2 rounds. Have to.
This pit
It's
towards
mandatory.
And look at the discipline and patience from Nongshim. They're feeling there was going to be a play here.
Issue being there is a gap towards mid. Kiko's just given up the space. See Brock now. I mean, look, you're 20 seconds is around. You're already looking back towards your spawn. try and hold, yeah, to try and hold on to this space. You see Nongshim haven't made much progress yet, but the TP sent forward here from Francis. He's going to
What are
take
these
top mid.
TPs?
Yeah, this is getting sketchy.
Did RB just
See the barrel.
spend
They're gonna
2
know that this
TPs in that
space is no longer
pit to
theirs.
make Scuba think that he
Smack
could have
doesn't
got
feel
past
good
it,
right now,
or
but
what?
They need a pick. They need something to be on their side.
Well,
They look like they want to disrespect this Vipers pick.
Yeah, I think
Scuba is on
Nongshim
an
trying to
island
split
now.
A here through
There
mid,
was a
but
huge gap.
Brock's right in the middle.
3 players now on the other side. Smoking towards
Scuba's
side. They
still
are
holding
going
it down. I don't
They're
see how they
clearing through
get in.
Danby. Zero fear. Doesn't quite find him in this one. The paranoia goes in and they're not getting the start they want. 30 seconds.
Oh, they
It's now
dropped the
getting a little
pit.
bit weird and wonderful. Nongshim, oh my god. It was a blind shot and nearly gets him dead. Brock.
Good trades,
gets the
though.
save
Oh
back,
my
but
god.
this
What?
feels like an
What?
eventuality. Everything
Nah.
is right for Nongshim.
How do they do
They have
that?
every answer. Armada.
Dude, the setup was there, but
unable
the timing through
to have
Vent
a
is
say
just
in this.
crazy.
to get online, to be the difference maker we know he can
I
be.
agree. Ivy's value from
able
the
to
mid
find
control and
Francis,
timing
but this
playing through
round is
Vent
not
is just
recoverable.
Absolutely not.
second to
Nongshim
none.
absolutely dismantling
Every single
the
round
inside
pops
here
up
with the pit
exactly when
in
he's
place
asked
of the
of.
choke. Again, creating enough pressure, enough of a question mark that they leave Scuba on an island. He just can't control the space well enough. And at the moment, like, as soon as that catalyst in the round occurs, the stars align for Nongshim once more.
What? Oh, okay, yeah, ult points. Wait, does that get the conversion path online or what?
Freebies here at
Did
the
he already
end,
have it?
but NRG will come in here, 3 ultimates, Ethan, Marta and Kiko. Will be able to muster together a purchase. I mean, it wasn't comfortable by any means. You see here, look at the kill feed. It's like Brock finds one, and then it's like boom, 4 kills. Nongshim got sight.
Look at the stress. Look at that stress. This man has been in Champions Finals. Hell, he's won them. Right now, he is finding it hard to deal with this team here in front of him. Brilliant mind for the game currently. Hitting a brick wall. Marta, hell, he was in the trenches just trying to keep that rifle in the last round. But they're in the right place, but they've already started the rotates.
Yeah, Ethan's not been having a great game individually, and now all of this pressure, Nongshim are looking firmly in control.
And still got Brock.
Still got all of these ults as well.
Just stare towards top mid.
Like, imagine if Mardo was here to combo his ult with Ethan's. But they're playing a high-low instead. Now they're just trying to bunker backside. Hey, great reveal.
Is gonna go looking Francis.
Hang on though. Ivy gets a kill through mid. Marta kills him mid-air, jumping from the platform.
A lifeline.
And there you go.
NRG.
What a round from Kiko, just so slippery, hard to pin down. Will get NRG just a third on this first half.
Love how Cypher's still the Bucher emote, of course. Goma mode Bucher. What is this? Some like hard style. You know? You even know. Alright, interesting first half. Little 9-3 half for the squad.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Thoughts, feelings, everybody? Where's this one going? Oh, hang on, it's King. Hola, King.
Desde la casa y quería traerlo ante todos ustedes también para poder charlar un poquito con el King. Lo que quieras. ¿Cómo está mi gente?
Hello, Chili. I'm just making this up, by the way. I don't think this is what he's actually saying.
Oye, quería volver a decir, a darle las gracias a todos por estar
It's a
acá.
pleasure to be here in front of you all.
Estoy desde allá en público, estoy de verdad maravillado.
It's so loud I can hear it from outside.
Que todos se un fuerte aplauso de nuevo porque de nuevo somos la mejor master hasta
I
el día
really
de hoy.
feel the love, and one day I will return to this Masters and play in front of all of you. I hope. I made all that up, by the way. I have absolutely no idea what he said. They love it, though. They love it.
Chile, Santiago, larga vida al rey.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
As it stands, we're at a 9-3 scoreline. The fans are still up for a fight. My mind wonders if NRG are up for it as well. 3 rounds, Mike, is all they got to claim.
Yeah.
Gifted a final one by Kiko, digging deeper. I mean, he gave him a chance. But is it just gonna be a death rattle at the end of this? Nongshim look untouchable,
They
man.
really do. And again, it's another situation where you see NRG just behind the curve, lacking some ideas in situations where they usually excel out. They are typically the team to outclass teams.
Everyone.
Yeah, in terms of their adaptations, but here, just haven't seen it. And Nongshim on the aggressive here, round 1.
They are going to send a message. They want NRG.
Oh,
dead.
dude.
Danby is on the hunt. Look at them. They are bloodthirsty.
Wait, does it
for
land?
this.
No, it doesn't. It
They
doesn't
have
matter.
just
RP
chased
just kills him
down
anyway.
A 2-time champion winning player. They are just turning this game on its head.
Absolutely. And NRG will take the B site here, but
Look who's
The way they
behind them.
group up in
roles
these
are
packs
reversed,
and
and
fight
Ivy,
is just
as you said,
insane.
ever lurking in the background.
Wagley, you saw absolutely nothing. You saw absolutely nothing.
Unorthodox, yeah, unorthodox plant position here. They have to consider the pressure from behind.
Yeah, they are sitting in spawn. Look how disconnected they are. They've cleared deep because they're this paranoid about that man on the other side.
Oh,
and
wow.
there's a reason why. Takes the head of Kiko. But Scuba, does he think it's clear now? A second glance. Great work from Marder. Give them a 3v3, but they need to get back towards site. Brock breaks
Shots.
back in. Starts clearing house. X-Ross on the trade.
2v2.
Plant is still ticking away.
Open plant.
RP, I mean, that's a little too far here.
Wait.
Leave it to
Oh,
X-Ross.
all right,
Can't be
NRG.
done. NRG
All
getting
right.
down and dirty.
Again, what was missing versus G2.
You know what?
Nongshim
Fair
were
enough.
extremely active on the defensive side, but they were just sloppy in approach here. Look at the shift in focus, the investment of Util just to
Appreciate you
remove a
stopping by
player early
now.
on.
See you in the
NRG able to
Discord
win
or
out in terms of the side
wherever,
hold
right?
there.
Later on. Weekend tomorrow. So
Desperately trying to rally.
That was needed. Not
Yeah,
just
I
wanted,
mean,
it was
what even
needed.
is that
Doesn't
message?
necessarily give them much
Making
freedom
some
anyway.
Nongshim cup noodles.
Only the 4.
Hope I'm done with
Nongshim
eating
again.
before this game is
A
done. Then I
walkout.
have some gold Nongshim for the grand finals because
Try and
Nongshim's going to get
persevere.
that gold.
This team just shows no fear.
What?
But brought to heel by Scuba.
Wait, was that a collat?
Gonna go down fighting on this.
It was.
Marder continues that, making sure they tame
Oh.
Nongshim here.
Bye-bye,
I think
X-Ross.
Francis knows this round is a loss here. So away we go.
See
Gonna
you,
walk away.
Francis. Francis the
NRG
Fallen.
Start the long
Not
road
Francis
back.
the Friendly anymore.
5 rounds to their name now.
Francis the
early
Flopper.
intention shown here from Nongshim. So in terms of NRG's prep, some of what we saw versus G2 certainly a consideration now. But Nongshim, for me, have satisfied the other side of the coin today. In terms of
That's a
slower,
crazy
more
shot.
methodical rounds.
Just lined up. Damby was
Don't want to
walking
see
backwards.
this spiral out of control early on here. Scuba ends up 2 in the previous. Again, he's pivotal in terms of controlling some of this
Scuba
deeper
the
space.
diver. Low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit.
What is it? Please stay away from this ledge today. Just nobody go there.
I mean, Francis with a
Nice
high
escape
octane
from
exchange
Francis.
There, but look at the spike and look where it's heading. This is still going to be NRG trying to test the waters here, pull those rotations, do the diligent checks that they have to. He's
Careful.
committing. He's actually on this. Oh, and Danby's got him dead. Beats him to the punch there, keeps control towards B.
Yeah. Hey, look,
Going back
Francis
through
is
mid
just
here, and
jumping for the
NRG
love of the
don't actually
game.
get through the
I don't know
choke
if he
yet.
made audio, though. It
time's
might
still on Nongshim's
have sounded
side.
like he did.
Now we get a confirmation and a spam from Ivy.
What's
will connect.
that?
Kiko will fall.
What do you mean? He
Afford this,
just
they have to be
steps
really
back and...
competitive. Even in these rounds,
is
Scuba,
just-
the backbone again.
What am I
Still
seeing?
trying to keep this in hand. But Ivy's chomping at the bit. You can
Ivy
see that
baiting
temptation.
for
Danby's
X-Ross.
gone in, sets him up.
Danby's just
There's the
said,
swing, the 1-2 punch.
screw all of
as
you,
he's
I'm going in.
left to rot.
Yeah.
That's 10 already. Nongshim,
Some of
they
these
can
rounds-
feel this now.
Final response here, denied the bonus.
It's
for
difficult to
NRG
explain.
preventing
you know?
Early
Just
snowball
happens
from
and you're like, oh, okay,
I mean,
sick.
Scuba, the early work here is one away from the pit, but nothing else in terms of ultimates here across the board. See a timeout to follow here for NRG.
Big timeout.
Nongshim, like I said, already shown intentions. The Bonker just wanted to take an early opportunity here. I mean, with not much of a margin for error to follow this. I said, really coming out of this, Scuba's the only one within reach, feasible here.
Damn.
So the Coinbase win condition.
Getting hyped up.
Will still have
Guy in the
rifles.
background looked like one of the
Still
Jonas
a
Brothers.
Fighting chance here in the 4th round of the second half. On the other side, it's only really Ivy that's done some damage in terms of his progress towards the neural theft.
Like,
Now,
where's the
NRG
Brook Odin been? He's just decided not to play it. I don't think I've seen him use the Odin once so far.
Resort towards a more
this
direct
series.
approach on the back of Marty. You can see he's desperately trying to plant the seed, or plant the flag for NRG in this previous round towards B.
We've genuinely not seen it once. It's just not happened. What did he do with it? Just put it away.
Because after this, I mean, they do have some funds, but it won't be a full purchase for NRG. They're going to be up against it if they concede this round, Lauren.
Spot on. I think a loss here is just not good enough. The talent, the capability, the lack of fear from Nongshim might just get him across the line. We ask for near-on flawless form from NRG as Nongshim again. No fear. Extra's going to find Ethan, who has just been bullied around this map.
Bullied.
He's 2 and 14 right now, Ethan.
Retrieve the orb. Have to try and find a recovery here. NRG finding a couple of 4v5 conversions on Bind, but with this tempo, can you ask the same of them?
This could be decent. NRG 2-player walk towards B.
2v1 towards B, but actually RB will retreat, provide some support, and they can spread a little more thin. To find that first blood.
They're reading Kiko's scale up. Yeah, Extros was ready for this, but the paranoia is really
Good blind.
solid. Great catch
Nice
from Kiko.
punish.
Digs him out of a bit of a tricky spot, but is there a recheck? Oh, RB.
I don't think
he
Ethan
knows where
was
he's
this
gone.
stressed in
Expecting the
champs.
swing from side,
But he also
the
wasn't
spike's on the
playing
way.
this bad, you know?
Awkward timing.
Because he's calling as well, so he's just getting
a little bit of space here to stack
overrun.
up.
This man is just outrageous, but it's good trades coming through. NRG
All right.
digging in their heels. They cannot afford to lose this round.
3v2. Pit is
With their confidence
huge.
feeling
The
like
coverage on this pit
Nothing
is
can
just
stop them here.
next level.
Oh dear,
What?
that's Mardigon.
Just pokes his
Was
head out
Mudda
the
trying to
top of the
jump
pit.
out of
I
that?
don't know what he
Why?
was hoping for, and there's still the cam to clear a little bit here. They could potentially.
Was he trying to crouch up on the
Oh,
box, or?
baby! He's on the hunt again. This
No
team
way!
shows no fear. It's 11.
What do you
and
mean
NRG
they've just 3v2?
might just
I mean,
be
Mudda's
shattered off of
absolutely
this.
thrown by jumping up
That
there.
was the
but
big win con to get to a post plant, get the pit down, and secure
camera
a side hold.
tagging Scuba there
And
is.
Nongshim, they don't care.
They do
A little
not
peekaboo
care.
here from Mudda is the first domino to fall. And Ivy catching Scuba, getting the ping, is just the nail in the coffin.
Look at the buy.
Sensational.
Look at what's remaining. NRG.
I can,
watching this
Billy, I
game
can.
slip between their fingers. And for Nongshim, it is a dream come true here. To turn it around in these moments, to have players like Ivy elevating beyond belief as Francis wants to make a name for himself here. Feeling brave. Just be feeling like
All
it's time to
sorted.
fall back. Already though, sets the tone, sets the tempo. Willing and up for the challenge, Danby.
Oh.
Rarely relenting, but Kiko again gives him a chance, but Marta in no man's land. Found by Danby, and it's going to be a bloody battle whichever way you cut it.
Kiko's TP'd up top again.
Kiko trying to be the X factor
4v4,
for Francis.
Kiko, don't peek this, man.
He's waiting. They
Don't
are
peek this.
just
It
on
ain't
the
worth
other
it.
side
You
here.
got more to live for, Kiko.
Composure held.
Don't
but
push the
Ivy,
smoke.
desperate
Nice.
to get the ult, gets punished by Kiko, who has been an X factor, who is
Nice.
still finding value for NRG, who's gone down, but Ethan on the trade. There is life with them yet, but this is
All
what
right.
it takes.
Kiko's had back-to-back rounds now where he is just going against the grain, digging so deep. The follow-up and the paranoia in the previous round here is the one to just go forwards, chasing Danby down.
Kiko got tired of playing on that
This is
Liquid
what it
team and not
takes.
winning anything.
To flip some of these rounds versus a
locked in.
Nongshim that is in form. The lesser
Ethan
buy
Pie?
converted here by NRG.
Actual pie.
As Nongshim now
3 and 14.
Francis and RB both ultimates.
Wait, what's
in
the number
play.
after?
Francis, stay away
God,
from there,
Francis.
man. I can't watch another one like that. I actually can't.
This feels like a heart attack game from start to end. Now, Brock's got early info.
Is it
Somebody's
3.412?
falling.
1.5.
Somebody's falling off, I'm telling you.
Don't. Why have you...
What? Oh my god, I didn't see the TP. I thought for a second. I did not see his TP on the minimap.
Okay, it's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's calm. NRG at the right side of the map.
High cortisol, high prog.
We're going to get a farm pretty soon. My ult is the Dumbie's there.
He's stressing out.
Oh god, here we go. This is where it could all
3.14159.
go.
Okay.
Topsy-turvy. Damby's gone in. Marta sends him away. NRG will not lose here. They are putting everything they can into this. 50 seconds, they still want to
What are we doing?
They
Great
still
question.
Get that time on their side. Not
Great
just
question.
chomping at the bit though. They want in on this.
Extros with
Still
Sheriff,
5v3?
still 2 rifles to work with here. 3v5 for Nongshim. Try and find a response here. Round 18, NRG fully resetting. On the back of Ethan's stall potentially.
Imagine RB just sticks this.
Not connecting initially.
Salvos and stuff.
They've got a half, they've got a half, but it's 5 players. There's 5
Not happening.
players here.
RB getting another smoke up anytime soon. Paranoia.
Like, just keep having these feelings that it could go terribly wrong. RB, don't do anything. RB, you're done. You're done.
Just running
You're done.
away.
It's fine.
Oh my god, he's smoking again.
Wait, he still wants this.
Not yet, crowd.
He's going to get someone with him here at the very least.
All right, time to back away. NRG again. This is going to be a slog.
It was actually really
This is
well
gonna be one of those
min-maxed from
long
RB
games
there.
They're going to have to feel every second of.
We've done the hard work here in terms of a good start to this second half, but when it's a 9-3, it just still feels so
Got one?
fragile.
What'd you
The team
get?
is well, volatile as Nongshim.
I mean, Francis on that
costed
jump.
any freebies here. NRG on the approach. Ultimate here from Mada and Kiko. On the other side, it's just the TP for RB. So advantage here for NRG.
Ethan. Francis has this
I think
angle,
Ethan
but now just tucked
got
back
spotted
into
by
the corner.
Francis there on the little
And NRG just trying to get the read round by round, right? You can see the amount
the shoulder peak.
of strain this is putting on Ethan. Individually, he's on 3.
Nongshim
Yeah.
money
He's
bad. I
living
mean,
by
this
that
could be
dying
a
by
2-round
that.
gap
That's just what it is.
pretty
I said he had to
quickly.
put a shift in today, and it's not the one
Defending
that will be
is
represented numerically.
harder for
But he's
Nongshim with
got
this
them back
comp.
to 7 to 11 here.
They're playing a
over
lot of
yet.
retakes, you know?
Persevering. So with 1 minute, not getting much play now.
Well, yeah, we'll get
Oh wait,
the
RB
confirmation
spots
still.
too.
Doesn't tell you much, really.
I mean, yeah, because Kiko's got TP and it's Scuba, right?
Yep. But it has encouraged Francis.
Yeah, Francis has
Just
re-cleared
behind
all
the
of middle.
wire here. There's awareness of it. You saw the eyes turning
So he
towards
can
them.
very quickly get in
He's got good
behind.
timing
There's
on this.
no
They've got
flank
3
watch
players
on
on
this
that
NRG
full
comp
faith
either.
In Ivy to hold down
It's kind
that
of
A
scary.
side.
Francis is going to be here so quickly.
Can they clear side diligently? There are 3 players from Nongshim on
First
this
wave
side.
of
The ult's
util.
gonna come down. They're going to try and make this work.
Ult
Dambi
goes in.
stands his ground.
Mada dives it.
Oh,
Whoa.
he absolutely put heads, bro. Great trade again
That's
from Kiko, who is just getting
Francis.
better
Bit
with
crazy.
time.
Oh.
But look who's here.
Here's Francis.
Francis is the downfall of
Oh
NRG.
my-
4 kills.
I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it.
Slicing through the back of them.
This guy's just a beast, man.
What
He's
a
an
day
absolute
for
beast.
Francis versus none other than NRG to be piecing
Damn.
together rounds like this. Absolutely sensational.
I've seen enough.
Back to the top of the board for Nongshim. 12th round posted. NRG licking their wounds here to buy broken rifles across the board.
And you got to go back to business. There is no rest for the wicked here. The high tempo never going to really stop Dambi. Willing to try and stand ground here. Kiko sent away. Actually, they're going on this one. Ethan's found Dambi. Marta's on the site. Going to at least feel out the pressure up from the rafters. The spike is yet to cross through, though. They're still fighting on this one. Extros going blow for blow. They are just unwilling to relent. RB wants to stand this. He wants to keep this. He's actually holding the space here. Brock! A miracle gifted to clear RB like this and put them in a 4v2. France is down low this time. Ivy. This can't happen twice in a row.
Cross on 8 HP. A lot of this has to be on the back of Ivy here in terms of the approach. Back from behind NRG.
God sitting on NRG's side. Ivy's position now becomes so predictable. The smoke goes up. Every time to back away. As NRG piece it together to make it up to 8. This time with obviously that fatal number against them. They now cannot afford one single mistake.
I think the pace change here just looks beautiful for NRG. Brock finding the shock dart kill really to secure this. Ivy hasn't seen a lot of action over this side. I'm curious if they do decide to employ him differently.
Yeah, when's that switch up coming?
Yeah. You don't necessarily feel as if it's been forced just yet on behalf of NRG, and really it's just the spam from Ethan. You saw the, I can't remember who the second player in there. Was it Francis? Yeah, Francis down to 8 HP, so unconfirmed, but really that's what sets things in motion for NRG, and looking a little bleak in terms of coach booth reaction there. Rightfully so.
It's hard times, but they have at least humbled the money, but wouldn't this be the most Dumby way to close
The
out
idea
a game?
felt a lot easier in my head,
Get
guys,
yourselves
I'm going to be
grand
honest.
Final.
I don't have any Nongshim merch, so
Bucky's.
I just taped 2 noodles to my headphones.
Yeah,
Now I'm a #1 Nongshim fan.
NRG, they need to show patience, but they've been here before.
You can hear the noodles? I can hear the noodles too. I can hear their comms, actually.
Using NRG with a little bit of
what's that?
aggression.
Wait, Dumby has a Bucky? Oh, okay.
Here. I mean, Ivy,
They're going to win this round on the eco? I just heard. They're going to win the eco.
NRG. 3 on B site here, and Exos still controlling towards top mid. Does have a Hunter's Fury. Francis just one away from an ult as well.
Yeah, lock in, lock in, lock in. Here we go. 50 seconds, guys. 3 people on B. It's a B stack.
They are going towards the 3 players.
Yep.
That's
Here it is. This is the guy.
Going towards 2 Buckies.
This is our guy. This is our guy. Nongshim fan since the start, by the way.
They don't get the info. They don't know.
Here it is. They still don't know about Dumby. Molly misses him. Time. 25 seconds. No TP. Dumby's still here.
They're trying to do the shock darts in the smoke.
Still here. There's one. Oh, is one enough? It might be. Hold on. No, it has to be Ivy.
They've done it with time to get the plant down. Ivy is slowly making it.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Look like mincemeat.
Look at the HP on Kiko.
In the eco. Kiko's left. He's playing main by himself. Is he going to use the orb to cross? He does. But he's revealed his position. So now Ivy knows where one is.
To find that player on the site is going to be the biggest problem. If he does,
where is Scuba? Oh, he's tucked.
And it might be game over as Ivy
Hang
now
on.
closing in. Scuba again.
Empty.
As ever, ice cold with it. The safe pair of hands for NRG.
Solid as a rock in those sorts of situations. Paranoia posted here, but Kiko then just has to back away, fully retreat. Hamby just overwhelmed here.
Good eco? Yeah, pretty good eco.
Lay his life on the line.
Pretty good eco.
To get the job done. See a late timeout called here from Nongshim. Have the buy here, talked about the Hunter's Fury. Francis now has the dimensional drift to boot.
This does give a moment for NRG to discuss as well what's coming up. They burned both of their timeouts, obviously. So this is actually a nice opportunity to check back in as well, get a little bit of a grip on this, try and help out what the team are going through. They're at 9-12. They have persevered. This has been pushing that boulder uphill.
Schnee's Nongshim has sellotape on it too. Did you tape it to your headset as well?
This is the burn of the timeout for Nongshim. They have tools and they have the buy. This is another big round.
And almost roll your minds back to the previous round where the pit became available. One that
it was just sealed? I thought so. I was making a silly joke.
See elsewhere, progress sure, but whether or not we even see it, it will have to take another round or 2, potentially.
12-9.
see how Ivy starts in this. Because I'm seeing
I mean, they're
insanely deep trip and they've gone stack to
yeah,
side.
committing towards a full retake here.
I guess you can.
Whether or not anybody actually explores towards
Oh,
mid,
God.
because there's only one player on the other side of this. We've seen previously.
Oh,
they just
I need
push
the
out
cup noodle
immediately.
cups as headphones.
Kiko has been
My bad. Fake
a
fan, I
marvel
guess.
for
Also
this team,
pushing out immediately.
and they are pushing it. Kiko's got to be careful to not fall here. And for Nongshim, they want him dead. If they can hunt him down, that would be a dream come true. They see nothing. This is so indicative. It's so telling. And they are still working this out. They're still fighting forward. Kiko, he's actually got
Francis
the
went
swing on this.
flying
He
on
might be
the
screwed.
zip just then.
Oh, he's still got one.
Nice
but
ult from
Exos on the
X-Ross.
trade.
Oh, he gets
Oh,
two.
look at this from
Wait.
Nongshim.
Hold on.
Unbridled aggression to
Absolute
turn the
noodle.
screws on NRG.
Absolute
And
noodle.
now down to one. Scuba
I believed
has
all
to
along.
face the music,
Number one
or does he
Nongshim
fight?
fan right here.
Is it just a fight song and a funeral?
Oh!
He's still going.
Wait, hang on.
Scuba makes it a 1v1.
Hang on. I've never had the gold
pack for
Nongshim, no.
NRG, but being slowly hunted by X-Ross.
52
I got
HP,
X-Ross
he's
in my
got both shock
VFL.
darts.
I need this. I need this.
It's going to be heartbreaking here. He's going to have space and time to play with, though, Lauren.
The change-up is crazy,
Just
by the
waiting
way.
out a sound cue or the plant to come through for Scuba.
Scuba's going to full
yeah,
wrap
Scuba's still
through
got,
link,
yeah,
drop
time
to
to go
site,
forwards.
then plant. In the meantime, X-Ross can rotate.
And it couldn't get tenser.
No.
X-Ross can play calm.
Nongshim did get a little bit greedy, that's true.
Scuba, the pressure is on. It's time for the plant. That then draws in X-Ross.
This is a 3 versus 1, right?
Scuba with the weight.
I think Scuba kind of wins this.
NRG survival on his shoulders.
Oh, it depends,
What can
though.
one man
Oh.
do? Everything! Scuba!
Okay, Scuba.
This, the exception to the rule.
Now,
And the one to get NRG to 10 rounds.
now I think Nongshim might have choked this just a little bit.
Not even 3
That was a
minutes
3
ago,
versus 1.
we said solid as a rock.
TP in mid
Ever
from
the
RB,
safe
that's
pair of hands
excusable,
for
but then
NRG.
down B on this one?
Nongshim
Dunno, man.
shut down here and around the...
Scuba's so chill with it.
They had
Absolutely
no
zero
right
energy from
in
that man.
losing. It's another Red Bull
Still gonna win
clutch
2
here,
more, though.
Bringing it within 2. And the bite is broken for Nongshim.
Time to focus up, folks. If you weren't paying attention before, now you are. 10 to 12. Nongshim are 1 round away from getting themselves to a grand final, but NRG showing perseverance, grit, and inhuman capability from some of their players and pushing Nongshim to their absolute limits here. But it takes one mistake.
2 more
It takes
chances.
One error,
Yep.
one player to have around.
Very slow default from NRG.
Go again.
Something they like to do.
Still Ethan with ultimate. Brock and Marder both 2 points away now. Said we need to see a couple more rounds if we're going to see them online. NRG here with a huge advantage in terms of...
All right, Marder gets 1
Inventory
closer.
bringing
Is
in.
Brock
Marder
just
looking
going
to
to
apply
plant,
further
or
pressure.
is he giving it to Marder?
And we also see the investment here.
All
for
right.
Ethan. Ivy able to just sidestep it.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Just guarantee themselves backside control. Marder's playing Outlaw as well. No heavy shields. He just cuts through the whole lot.
Worried about Marder here.
But a 5v5 post plant, it's still not safe. Doesn't get the shot he wanted, now he's under pressure. Could be
Hang
pushed
on.
in that smoke, but he tries to stand and keep some security for NRG. Shock dart after shock
He gets
dart.
1.
He gets taken down.
That's it.
X-Ross
Doesn't
with the
feel like
connection
enough,
to
really.
4v4. NRG.
Rest of
back in
NRG are
on Kiko in
chilling,
the
though.
back lines, but Danby's still there.
Yeah,
Brock with
they got
another.
this one.
It's on X-Ross in a 1v3.
24 rounds. Man, it really does not feel like this one should have gone that far.
Overtime. This is caliber. This is class from NRG. And this is a capability I did not see coming.
The resilience is insane. We talked about even so early on in this series. The face cams, the reactions.
Dude, I actually
from
don't even
NRG.
care if Nongshim win, I'll be
Still,
honest.
Kiko,
I'm the most
what
performative
is
Nongshim
that?
fan that you'll ever see.
Kiko and Scuba.
It just,
I am
yeah.
blown
I was
away.
not bought into this
Blown
team.
away by
It was a
them.
3v1.
I think I'm starting to believe now. And this could be the one where it goes wrong. Nongshim still had both of those
Right, here's the
timeouts,
timeout.
burning both now in this half. Feeling suddenly human after what was a near-on untouchable first half. 3 rounds is all that NRG had to work with. And God, have they worked with it.
Investment from Ethan, still be a couple of ultimates to bring in here. I'm seeing Francis toy with the idea of an operator on the other side though. 3 ults available. Yes, it's the neural theft, but it's Francis and Danby that can really have impact here. In the final round of regulation. How does Francis play this now? Curious to see where he sets up
Bro's
shop.
side is the winner of the match. No, I would prefer
I've seen the adjustment
if
here. I mean,
if NRG won.
round where I'd be investing
You know,
full push out on B, but
I don't have any NRG noodles, do I? What NRG sponsor could I possibly wear on myself?
It'd be a spanner
Dude,
in the works
they're
here
sponsored
in
by the
round
US National Guard.
NRG
What?
set up as 4 towards the B side.
Or
There
the
might be a
Thrustmaster.
mid-exploration early on here for Nongshim.
I don't have those. I got noodles though, yeah.
Willing to make moves.
Thrustmaster, it's like a chair or something. Genuinely look it up. There's a sponsor on their shoulder, it says Thrustmaster.
Optically slowing down, spikes on site.
France's ultimate now becomes crucial to their success. Kiko is going to post up here with a paranoia on the back of contact.
You don't want to look that up?
Here comes the ult from Francis. It's time to put it all on the line.
That's fair.
Ult comes in, trying to stall
Okay.
out. Sort of split here.
Here's
Francis trying to go in
Nongshim.
for
Oh,
Darby. Ethan sends
big
it
kill,
back
Ethan.
in. NRG
Francis doing
still
nothing with
alive,
that ult.
But RB's response is perfect.
Wait, 3v3 though.
3v3 and Brook might be overwhelmed
Exros
here.
playing
He's got
solo
2 players to
in
handle.
heaven.
Exros on the split
I don't know if
through
they've
heaven.
realised he's
It's a
here yet.
5-on-2
Wait, big
fight.
kills.
And Nongshim
Hold
are
on.
winning out so far.
Not much time left.
Time here for NRG to
Where's
reset
it
a little bit,
planted?
but Mada
Oh, it's not planted
dropping
for
down a kill.
anyone.
Look at the time on the clock.
Kiko dead.
Nongshim,
Mada's
it's
got to do it all.
Nongshim with a
Do they have time?
meteoric rise. The time. Oh, they've got it. 13 to 11. Pushed to their limits to chase their dreams. The grand final now awaiting. This is the stuff of
Number
fairy
one
tales.
Nongshim fan over here since the very beginning. Noodles out for Nongshim. I can't hear
Taking
all of you
down
haters,
NRG, the
all of
team
you Danby
pitted as
haters with my
the ones that go
Nongshim
against
branded
the brave play off
headphones. Yep.
Meta. They put up a hell of
Huge
a fight
Nongshim
here,
fan.
but Nongshim able to close out 2.
I ain't got it. People ask what
The back
Nongshim
of
merch I
France in
have.
map one,
This is all I
Ivy
got.
throughout the entire
This is
series,
all I
Danby
got.
Ever the threat. 6 openers for him in
Yep.
this second map. And NRG will fall.
I am amazed at the resilience.
All right, anyone,
from
do you
NRG,
think we got the
but
clip for the
the
TikTok yet, or
innovation,
do
the
I need to say something
creativity,
else
and
while
the
I'm wearing these?
capability to not back down, to not think it was done, to persevere up against the reigning
Easy clip,
champions
just put the Francis 4K
is
on there, I
something
reckon.
to be revered.
Maybe the ult round.
They are now the team to beat. The
Hey
question
Schnee, I wouldn't
becomes,
say that. I'm not rocket
who
bullets.
is their
Okay,
final opponent?
chill. All right, I'm taking these off.
I mean, again, just to come back to some of the points you made early on here.
Oh, it's stuck to my hair.
They're never going to stray away from this approach.
Oh,
you can see the
no.
preparation from NRG, but
Oh,
man, just a cut
no.
above. They have really, really elevated today.
It's in their DNA, it looks like. They are looking so comfortable, so talented. So we'll be handing it over for the Verizon post-match interview to hear from the players themselves.
Santiago, una vez más para Nongshim. Y acaban ganando esta partida directamente a lo que va a ser esa gran final. RB, how are you? Primero quiero
I
preguntar
actually
cómo ha
ripped
sido
some of the
liderar esta
headphone
ronda
cushion
de
off.
PTL con toda la experiencia y cuál fue quizás el obstáculo que tuvieron que pasar durante toda esta fase. So now RB, I just want to know how can you deal with this amazing squad you have going on? You're at the IGL, you're the captain for this squad.
Damn.
I also want to know
At least,
what was the
look, I
biggest
paid
obstacle or
separately for
challenge
these headphone
so far
cushions. They were like
until now?
£5, so
아이비 선수 승리
it's fine.
축하드리고요. 이렇게 큰 형으로서
We're chilling.
그리고
We're chilling.
아이젤로서 이렇게 대단한 팀을 이끌어가고 있습니다. 현재 심정이 어떤지도 들어보고 싶고요. 여기 마스터즈에 와서 팀을 이끌어가는 동안 뭐 고민거리나
Worth the
힘들었던
clip.
점이 있을까요?
Hashtag worth. Make sure you like and subscribe, everybody. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. Ooh. I don't even know the words, if you couldn't tell.
Well, this was actually my first year actually deep diving into taking over that IGL role, and to be able to make it to the grand
Wait,
finals
what is that?
at
Keyboard?
Masters and one of the international events, and to be able to prove myself what kind of IGL I can be, I'm just extra very proud of myself.
Definitivamente, y dice básicamente que es el
Billy, why are you hating like that? I've heard you doing karaoke before. Grease Lightning. Zero dear.
Y muy contento por todos estos logros. Ahora también quiero saber, ellos llevan invictos durante todo este año. Llegaron a la final invictos, no han perdido ninguna partida, no los han podido parar. Aparte de Dambi, quiero saber qué hace ellos que sean
So toxic.
tan buenos. So now also you have been undefeated for this
Thank you,
whole
Schnee.
year.
Thank you.
Also in this tournament you haven't lost one single match. Apart from Dambi, what's the thing that make you guys so good?
올해 13연승 중으로 무패 행진 중이거든요. 마스터즈에 와서도 한 경기도 내주지 않고 있는데, 도대체 이렇게 연승을 달릴 수 있는 데는 어떤 비결이 있을까요? 물론 담비의 네온 제외하고요.
아무래도 저희가 작년에 어센션에서 저희끼리 좀 치고받고 싸운 것도 있긴 했는데, 일단 저희 그런 성과가 있었기 때문에 저희끼리 다 으쌰으쌰 서로 마음가짐도 잘 다스리게 해주자고 해가지고 그냥 저희끼리
No
다
comments.
케어해주면서
I can't be doing Billy dirty like that.
I think last ascension, we just
I think
had
she
a
sent a
little
clip
bit
in the
of
group
tough
chat like
situation
ages
going
ago.
on where we were able
He isn't even
to
saying when it
create
was.
that
It was
kind of
like,
a strong bond. So
was
after
it not
having that experience,
Christmas
we
or
talked about how we should be taking care of
like
each
Boxing
other and
Day or
each other's
something?
mentality, and I think being able to do
That
that
clip?
has brought us here.
Definitely. Ahora hablando
Of
también,
you and Henry?
comentó de que el año pasado en Ascension finalmente los hizo que fueran más fuertes, pasaron por tantas cosas que finalmente acabaron sabiendo también cómo lidiar con esos
Don't get me
problemas,
wrong,
cómo lidiar
you were
en
definitely
esos momentos
intoxicated,
también
but
difíciles, y por eso al día de hoy vienen tan fuertes a lo que es este stage. Now I have a really quick question. Any words for your next opponent?
다음 결승에서 만날 상대에게 한마디 하시겠어요?
파이팅!
I think it was someone else filming it. Oh wait, no. I remember where I saw it actually. No, I think you and Henry got tagged. It was someone else's story on Instagram, and it got reposted by either you or Henry, and that's how I saw it. I think it might have been Henry, like one of his family or something. So you probably didn't mean to send it. You just got clipped. No, you got clipped. Yeah. It's unlucky, actually. Okay. Game 2, everybody. Let me cash out these points real quick. The Nongshim 2-0. With Abyss in the Veto. That makes them so scary in a grand final situation. Because I would think that would be their, like, their next ban, you know? But yeah, we'll see. I think if I was them, I'd probably just ban it anyway, right? So
it's more than a game.
It's more than a game.
By you, the fans.
Okay.
And our mission is to elevate that world.
Well, we got a little bit of time now.
That creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces
So
with the VALORANT Champions Tour to transform
let's go do Wordle, guys, because I saved myself today. I didn't do Wordle because when I got a stream, I don't do Wordle. You know, I'm nice like that. I'm nice like that. What do we go with? I've been using the word slime and it's been working pretty well. Well, not this time. What about Earth? Woo! Tala sent you a good one? What, for Wordle? Okay, Waggly, no problem. See you in a bit. Could it be T? Eated. What a word. Just kidding. Eton? No. It's going to end in T, right? Listel.com. What is this? Oh. Oh my god, it's got all of them.
I'm here in the co-streaming zone, and I'm here with Borja. He's
Damn.
the creator for Crew, and I want to ask him what are his predictions for today.
That's crazy. This one's your favorite cross tune? Well, we can do that after this one. Who are we talking to? Just a chill guy.
Por mi hermano Valen. Y el otro partido, NRG Nongshim, me encantaría que gane NRG.
I'm trying to think of letters I could put here together after an EA start. Surely T might be the next word.
Brother Valen, and also in NRG, he wants Keiko to
Eaton. What about Eaton? No?
So basically,
Ah! Wordlin 3! Oh, right, Billy suggested it as well. There you go. Wordlin 3. Best results so far today. Huge. We had a Wordlin 2 yesterday as well. Where is it? There you go. Wordlin 2. Me and Sev. The goats. Wordlin 3. Boom. Alright. As always, !Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, get joined up. Let's do cross tune then, shall we? I'm still the Wordle champion. Well, you left the Discord, Mihal, so unlucky. Song title, wait. I got. Let's not get copyrighted. It's DNA by Kendrick Lamar.
I want it this love. I want it little love.
Is that BTS? Okay. Song title. The SoundCloud track isn't available in your region. We've revealed the word for you. YMCA. Okay.
Welcome back to day 11 here at Masters Santiago. We have sent one team now to the grand final. Now it's time to send home a
it's beautiful, right? By One Direction. Yeah, it's secure. Don't know what for. You turn in heads when you walk in the door. But what does it mean? Initials of song title. Because it's like, is it not that's what makes you beautiful or whatever? But how's that the initial? Oh, is it just what makes you beautiful? Okay. Thank you. Billy locked in. Group. Of course. ABBA. Initials of album title. Yeah, we'll skip and do the next one. How does it... Mihal, I know what it is. I'm just trolling, okay? Likes yourself, it's fine. Oh, was it? I don't know too good about me. I don't know about me. About me. NG. What is it? PIMP. That's the one. Oh, whoops. There you go.
Yeah, I think that for
oh, shush already. Jesus. Group name.
all the years of Valorant, implementing and defining what a
Wait, Backstreet Boys? Last letter of each member's name.
It certainly should. And
what?
The talking point we always take with this match is it's the ultimate stylistic clash. It's G2 slow.
Wait, was this one?
I
don't want get no love from me. On the passenger side of the ride with me.
It's also about
what is that? TLC? Okay. And then what is this? Group name, last letter of each member's name.
With elimination on the line.
It is the
I think also
Backstreet
narrative
Boys,
has
right?
changed a little
No?
bit in the fact that we have seen a Paper Rex that is still excelling in the things that they are. We don't see
Or am I wrong?
great swift changes in their plays. They prefer the
How would I know
G2.
what order?
I think that especially this event with the micro changes that they've been making here,
Or
and how different
in sync.
some of the opponents
Oh wait, no, oh no, it is just in sync, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We're all good. Artist name. Oh wait, isn't it?
Is that a relevant basis to work from? What are the takeaways that we had?
It's the flipping guy, man. Why don't he's no longer with us. Doctor something. No. DMX. I'm stupid. All right, there we go. Boom! I'm not stupid, everybody.
And it was a Paper X who looked excellent in bowling them over.
33 out of 37. Dr. Dre. No. Now I got confused. DMX. Oh. Do this one. Plain Spottle. Okay. Bro, dude, I don't know what airport this is. How? Wait, over water?
That game was the catalyst in my mind.
Low key. The only airport I know that's over water is London City, but this looks too big to be London City, probably.
They tried to do it to the kings of that style, and Paper X knew exactly how to
How do I?
handle them.
Can I not type it in?
G2 has slowed it down. They've gone back to more of a structured system, looking a bit
Why are you
more like
laughing?
their old self, while still
Yeah, there's like way too many planes for this to be London City. Dude, I have absolutely no idea. Rank 2 out of 5?
So that's how G2 have been approaching this meta. But
Okay.
PRX are
It's
handling things
SFO.
now. Let's check in with something.
How do I even guess that? North America.
In general, keep the same
This one?
mindset as we did versus other teams and
Wow, amazing. Dude, why do you send me the game for your like little fixation? Your special interest. How am I supposed to ever get that?
So just like you need to adjust on the
Let's do Scrandle, man. Scrandle's always so easy.
Such an interesting quote. It's never the same.
I'm not doing the
every time
Porter
these two teams go
Robinson.
head-to-head, and it feels like they're both, I think,
Okay,
in that
Daily.
willing to reinvent themselves in order to find the edge.
Hutnik Krakow or Rotherham United. I think we're going with the. How do you even say that? It's a Wu sound, right?
No, I don't
Kielbasa?
think so. Always been the way
This just
of
looks
Paper X.
nicer.
And even though
Oh wait,
Something
what?
and Jink did not have this stellar
Oh, it was just a
entrance to
bonus
this
round.
event, there were so many maps where they were just missing.
These
They
both
are
look
not
nice
missing
actually.
during this
Same
playoff.
price,
Every single shot, I think
both
it's
Austrian.
specifically something. I know
Same
that last
place.
match against Shrimp, there was a little bit of something going on the stage. But if that is what's going to prompt him to have this kind of performance, I hope the G2 doesn't follow the same route.
I honestly might go with this one though. Yeah, it was close. It was close.
Tons of team fighting. Almost every map playing the double.
Oh, both of these are horrendous, but I think it's got to be the Pizza Dog, especially for the price. This is burnt and disgusting. Yeah.
Else at this tournament. That last game they played against NRG where they just barely
Jeez, so much sauce. Burger Banjir, flooded burger. The pizza does look a little bit naughty, I'll be honest. This is just too sauced up. I'm going this one. What? Big price diff for sure. Weetabix and jam, sausage and vegan cheese sandwich. I'm going Weetabix and jam. Yeah, that's rancid. Student accommodation 2026. Ham sandwich with a Snickers wrapper or an Angus beef cheeseburger. It doesn't look great, but it's probably tastier. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that if we take a look at the things that they have been changing and
Sweet potato fry hot dog.
It's important that they keep their plan clear. Like that is the way of going against Paper Rex. Never count them down. Individuals will always shine. But
You see, this
that could have been the same case against BBL. Individual prowess is
this is good enough for me at least.
The fakes that we saw during this
Sure,
game,
it does look very
every single one of
awful.
BBL's winning condition was shining in every single round.
Yeah, the preparation was truly
Actually look like someone ate the whole kebab and then threw it back up into the container. I'll go with this one. Yeah.
For G2, I think if you're looking at this team and thinking about how they
oh my
NRG
god.
plays a lot of comps that I think
Just
are obvious.
classic.
I think the double
This
jump
is
step,
Boxing
you know,
Day
sacrificing
Scran.
that
This is
second, so it seems
peak
like the vice
Boxing Day
yeah.
Scran, the leftovers.
I think that they're
And this is
probably
just
similar to
heart
this is a great
disease,
example,
you know?
where that harbor shuts down
Oh,
the
actually, it does say
flood
Grandma's house.
but a lot of the maps, like
Unsurprising.
the Haven we just watched, they're mirroring. Yeah, they're still
Oh, the
playing
fucking
chaotic
fat
stuff.
Americans
I
that
think
have
what
been
differs is their approach
looking at
in
this
the
are going to
server
pick the
and how
mac
they
and
wanna
cheese. I'm
play
going
that
with the
conference.
Grandma's house.
Being more
Yeah,
willing
you
to
guys need to get your
slow
fucking
down,
head
play
checked.
the
Sorry.
macro, and wait for their opponent to make a mistake. Instead of feeling like their opponents need to
I
dictate
don't know
the
what
pace
that
to
is.
succeed.
Messed up sandwich.
They have been very good at spotting the weaknesses. We are
This
showing
one looks
some of the
healthier,
things in
but
BBL
again, I'm going to
talking
go with
about,
this.
garage
Unhealthy
and
fucks
how
doing these
Jogamo wants
scrandals,
to
man.
go in that part of the map and how they're gonna do this, and that.
Ooh, these are both quite nice, actually.
Going up
Charcuterie
against
board with
BBL on
beans,
Breeze
though? Are
and
you
doing the
kidding
things
me?
that they were doing, had they were adapting, how they
Tasting
had
menu.
almost
Someone just
no
pooped
tails
on the
to rely
fries.
on the attack was something that not many teams can do from one day to another.
But for Valen and Josh, I think
Right, 100%. But see, the thing is, they added a wrap, and all of a sudden it's bougie, you know? Nutella fries is wild.
This is not a BBL that you will see them come in.
Let's go. Yeah. Wow, that's a big difference. I think it's the beans. Americans are scared of beans as well.
And more about
What's
how
Super
GT can
Scrandal?
adapt to what PaperX
Borussia
throws them and how
Mönchengladbach
good their protocols
or
are to deal
Reading?
with the chaos.
Oh, this one. Obviously this one. Oh wait, what's it mean? 60? 70?
Because they were calling. That era came to an end, I feel like, with these two. I think the best
How does it even
fragging
work
IGLs
then?
we have.
I think that for Forsaken, there is not a single game where he
This
doesn't
is
have one or
class.
two rounds where you think literally
What
no
do I
other
just go
player
60
but
on this
Forsaken
one?
can do this with any agent that you give him. But from the other side,
89.
speaking about all of
Wait,
these
do I get
changes,
points for that or
Valen
not?
going on the harbor with how many difficult situations they
Smother
can come
Tots looking
against,
nice.
I think that he is the only one player, maybe
Yeah, yeah.
and Leaf, that I have not seen putting his hands down in
Uh,
every single round of this tournament.
Yeah, he has such a
This is
strong
just
mental to
gross.
stay in it, to keep his boys in that. And to your question,
Bang.
I do think that these
Alright,
are
what
the two
now?
best fragging
Evil
IGLs.
Scran.
Forsaken for
Wait,
me
why is
the
it
obvious
censored?
number one. He
Why
was
is it
the
censored?
most impactful player in Pacific. I think he was also the most impactful player throughout their Swiss stage run to qualify.
These
for
are
the
like
playoffs.
obvious
And you look
though.
across the server, and Valen domestically
Ugh.
brought them to the ball. Played so well in that America's final. These two are incredibly impactful, not just as leaders, but individually as well.
We're going to jump into our skirmish now to determine how our map Veto
What am I
will
even
go.
putting
Let's
the
jump into
percentages
fun-
on, by the
fun
way?
little tidbit here as well. This is a
I already know what I'm
between
doing. Do I think it's like
Wendler and
40%,
Josh
60%?
Wendler
Like,
used to work on G2 as an assistant coach. In fact, he's one of the players that came on board to help them develop their initial approach to Abyss. When that map first came out,
I don't quite
you
understand
also
what I'm
see them
doing here,
frequently,
people.
You know, stacking together in the coach stack, having Vansili tilt at them for about 3
oh,
hours.
40%. I got it wrong.
I
Damn,
saw
okay,
playing
let's
ranked
escape.
with Vansili, but
Wait,
there
I
are a
can't
lot
take it
of
anymore? Is it supposed to be
I'm sorry,
bad?
I'm kidding.
None of it looks bad. It's fine.
Yeah, for
It's just, it's a bit sloppy, but most of this food is from sports venues, right? Of course it's sloppy.
The Veto is very interesting in where these teams want to take it because G2,
Do they want to repeat?
Yeah, they haven't had a super clear permaban, whereas PaperX is always banning this Abyss. It's
Do
a
the
great
Porter
ban for G2,
Robinson?
by the way.
I don't listen to any of their music.
You look at G2, well, I think there's a lot of ways they could go. They
I
looked
can't.
good on
I don't.
Breeze in
No, I
their
don't get it.
match before. They could
Sorry.
ban out something like the split that
Sorry,
they could.
gamers.
They could
It's
also
just
ban the Corrode,
not
where
my
they tried it
shtick.
twice,
And that
failed
looks
it twice
bad.
with that
Corrode would be
composition.
an easy one.
Yeah, I just don't know where they're heading. I think this is a very tough Veto to predict, and I do think that's a bit of an advantage for G2, especially if they win
It
the
is. It's
tournament,
unlucky,
get that
right?
second
It's
ban.
unlucky.
I wonder what PRX think
What can
about
you
this
do?
harbor on Abyss and whether they
Happens.
want to interact with that by removing it.
Tesco
door.
door, okay.
And Corrode
I
last
think they're
time where
almost certainly going to ban the Abyss. They've
Yeah.
been banning it pretty much all
Ooh,
tournament.
fuel 10k strawberry high protein. This costs probably about £3, I would say. I'm gonna go 385. Less 285. Less 185. Less £1.65. Oh, it was £1.60. How? Okay. I guess I just don't know. I don't know ball.
Okay, G2, what's your side on Haven?
How do I go? Is there like a historical one?
Pick Breeze. Pick Breeze.
Okay.
PRX, your side on Breeze?
So first map is Haven. I don't even have to say it.
You have Vine, Crowd, Pearl.
But the predictions are open, people. Spend your points wisely, or forever hold your peace.
They ban Pearl. Ban Pearl.
They ban
Okay,
Pearl.
G2, what's your next ban?
Pearl was okay. Actually, no, it wasn't. They need to make improvements to it. They got beaten by NRG there as well. What's the option left open? Bind or okay. Corrode.
Defense. Defense. Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Haven with G2
Haven,
defense, map
Breeze,
3 with PRX
Corrode.
defense, map 3 is Corrode with PRX on defense. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Can't remember how.
So the only map present in this video that we saw between these two last time is Corrode, and that is the last map of the series if we even need it. We've got Haven into Breeze.
Corrode always comes up between these two. Always.
For me, I think for two reasons. One, that G2 had the choice to go to Bind, where PaperX just lost NRG, have only showed it once with that new comp, or Corrode, where they've lost pretty roughly.
I think it's just comfort for me, for G2.
I saw them. I saw the Vi there.
Going to a map that they feel better on versus going to a map where they're playing against a weird comp. They've got to adapt. It's not going to be easy. I understand why they made this decision in the veto.
Or if maybe they've changed their comp with the
Makes
2
sense
days
to me.
off. I think that would be pretty interesting to see as well. Breeze for
Next
of
event,
course,
Mo.
for G2
Next event.
is also
EMEA is in
a
the
little bit
next
interesting.
event.
It's been great for
That's
them,
where they
no
are.
doubt. The last game
They're
we
in
watched
stage
particular, you
1.
were highlighting how good they were on that map. However, I do think that's a map that's still solid for PaperX, where their individuals get to absolutely shine. We saw what they did to Furia. It's pretty surprising the way this has gone to me.
I mean, these first two maps of the series, G2 played against BBL and were quite strong in those two. So that at least should be a positive sign. But again, we've seen this G2 ISO waylay composition on Corrode, and it just domestically it looked really good. We were super hyped about it, but here it's fallen flat.
I am honestly happy that Haven is the first one, like to see the mirror matchup of this composition.
It's so cool.
We didn't get it the first time that they played against each other because if I'm not mistaken, G2 banned it.
They did.
And you know, that made me a little bit sad because it's always entertaining to watch now that we're in such a flat state of the game. But I do think that Breeze and the point that you are making, the way that G2 was playing into BBL and the way that they were structuring their attack is very to go up against the individual brilliance. So I hope that that is the reason why they chose it.
This veto reminds me a little bit of the PaperX versus NRG rematch, where that bind got left open, new comps thrown for a loop. These rematches, the teams always want to get creative, find that gimmick, that leg up, especially when you're so familiar with your opponent. 4 times in a row that G2 have lost to this PRX team. This 5th chance with elimination on the line. They're taking a risk.
And we didn't have time to talk about players like Baby Babe. We're speaking about the double duelist on one side, but in the other, I think that a little bit of a roller coaster of a tournament for him. Great performances lately and here in the playoffs. But today, of course, the opponent is different because the confidence is never missing for PaperX.
It's crazy we get through a pre-match without talking about duelists, but there's just so much to discuss here. And if you are a fan of VCT history, you know exactly what PaperX versus G2 means. These two have given us some of the most memorable matches this game has ever produced, and today they do it again with everything on the line. When you're one match from the finals, lose and it's good night, goodbye, and a very long flight home. Please welcome both teams to the stage.
Let's go. It's time. Game 2. Who's waking up at 3 AM tomorrow to watch the F1? It's like 7:30, isn't it? Chinese GP? 7 AM. Race start. Shanghai get everything, man.
Paper Rex know just what it feels like to be in G2's shoes. A team
Tomorrow
still
is not
looking to
Sunday.
scale the heights to receive
Also
the
that.
recognition, the accolades of champions. But for Paper Rex, just one trophy isn't enough. Just one victory in Toronto. No. World domination starts here.
We also got
in
farmed out of
Santiago
the top
in this
3 of
do-or-die
VFL,
game.
everybody.
G2, this team who
The
is
Exros, Mada, IGL's not paid off.
This was the time where the squad was over, so close
What's
last
Sideshow
year
got?
to lifting that trophy, and then it slipped further from their grasp.
Oh, he's got all the players too.
A huge and controversial roster move.
We're going
to
to drop all the way out.
But now they're back
As long
in
as
this
I don't go
position where they
below
failed
TMV.
before,
Oh no.
Where they've
He's locked in as
fallen
well.
in the top 4 with another opportunity against the foe that's bested them so many times.
Wait, everyone
And
has top
starting
4
on a map
players.
where they've stolen their composition.
I went
It's such
all
a
in on the
poetic
EMEA
way
teams.
to watch this pan out.
I'm like the only guy here that has any left.
Their own game. I'm also very happy that we
Oh,
get
never
to
mind.
do this here in Santiago. The crowd is going to be absolutely
Whatever.
insane for both of these teams. There is no stage in Valorant where any of these two would walk in unannounced and the people would not be incredibly happy.
It's so true. Paper X, they looked a different class when these teams faced in Swiss. It was a G2 out of sorts. Dominated 2-0 in that game, but that was the point from which G2 turned this tournament around, found themselves, started getting these wins, making it to this top 4. The question is if that learning is enough.
Mimi, you have to remember something. We're speaking about a Paper X that, yes, did get the win, capitalized on every single mistake that G2 made, but Jing and Forsaken were, but not Forsaken, sorry.
Something.
Jing and Something were mostly missing during that Swiss stage. Now they find form, and they've gone up against some of the best that the world has to offer.
This Haven map is going to be quite compelling. Again, for G2, they're undefeated on it so far here in Santiago. Wins against Shilai Gaming, T1 and BBL respectively. But you mentioned it, they've stolen the PRX composition on this map. PRX, they've stolen their analyst, assistant coach, if you will. So I guess we'll call it even.
That it is. When these teams were playing last year, and they played a ton last year, it was G2 who was playing solo duels. They had Permajaw stuck on that Yoru. Now they've changed, and it's this cool return to the duelist head-to-head, where we get to most likely watch Jaw against Jing on Phoenix. That was the head-to-head that was absolute lightning in Los Angeles, when it was Dogamo on EG who deprived Paper X of the trophy, when we thought that Jing wouldn't be playing again. Now they come back again on brand new roles for such an exciting match in front of this incredible crowd.
And survival is on the line. As we're saying, Haven is going to be the first one. We have seen them throughout the tournament. You were saying, oh, this maps we saw G2 playing against BBL. We saw the same
I polished off the guac.
Playing against Furious, so there is a lot
We're
of
ready.
We
No
expect
distractions.
to see the mirror matchup here. My face goes to, I mean, all of the head-to-heads here are top tier, probably the best that we are going to see.
Yeah, it's a sign of respect from G2 that they look to Paper Rex for inspiration, but now they're testing their mettle against the genuine article in a series like we've said.
That's fine, Mihal. Never apologize for not watching the stream.
Back to United
That
States
is
or
entirely
big
up
step
to you.
Further in these playoffs.
If you got stuff going on in your life, that's fine. I know that's the same for, you know, for a lot of people, so don't stress it.
Watched every VOD, was influenced by it, took its strengths and went with it. Now
I think I got to be back in
on the
PRX here
fly
too, at
in
least.
Such a high stakes match. It's bound
I
to be
originally said they were going to win this event, so
You've been casting Paper
let's
Rex
see.
for years, so please enlighten us. Do they have this one in the bag, or will G2 have their revenge?
I'm trying to remain impartial here, Mitch. I'm just hoping that we get a banger, and with these two teams, that is almost certainly going to occur, especially now that we have this head-to-head coming through. The Chamber on Chamber, the Phoenix on Phoenix, G2 looking to try their hand at this once again, recreate that success that we saw them bring out versus BBL.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both teams are fearsome on this composition, on this map, really showcasing how oppressive
All right,
these two
let's go. Wait, the prediction isn't over yet. The prediction isn't over. It's about to end.
So many times, Achilleos, this is the
Only
first
one
time
believer.
international
Kind of
where
cringe,
it's
guys.
elimination on the line between the
Nobody
two.
believing in
so this
G2.
is the biggest of a classic matchup.
You got like 40 seconds if you want to spend some points.
This from the crowd as we count things down and get into the first pistol of this
I love
elimination
believing.
series.
Believing is great.
A couple stray shots out from Trent, but no connection to be found. Shuri shifts over
Consider
towards Susan. That is where
believing
four
again.
players are at from Paper Rex. We'll tuck back. Clear of that haunt. Now the push getting ready to come through. Contact about
PRX quite direct on this play.
Out. Balon going to be struck down as Indy finds the first.
All right.
Still here with that bandit. He's able to deliver 2 of his own.
Great damage from the bandit.
Down so very low, just 10 health remaining. Some space opened up to be able to get the plant in play.
Nice work there by Leaf. TP's in, does a ton of damage quickly off of that initial contact. Paper X pushing the whole way.
Baby's got a long way to
something
go.
Down to just 10 HP.
And I think something should have heard this as well.
With that frenzy, won't take long to deal with the Yoru.
Reposition to default.
Looking for that shot.
Jorgamo running in.
Baby now getting in on the line.
Has the flash.
Divide getting it caught, and now something
good pick.
eliminated. It's all down to Divide. The blaze wall gets set up.
Nice wall as well.
On the Jogamo with the defuse.
Go on,
Held at
Divide.
half. Chamber on chamber. The swoop out and Divide.
That's my guy right there.
To find the headshot and get some.
Why was I hitting it? What was the? What's that film
boy.
called again?
I mean, so much of this match the last time these two teams played, especially on split, came down to some crazy clutches.
Why did I just hit the move that the flipping drum instructor guide from why am I doing like them? It's not quite my tempo.
Able to take down
Or,
something.
I don't know.
Guy who has been phenomenal on Chamber
I'm
when he's
lost.
been called upon to play it for Paper Rex. Steps up when they need him.
Waggly, I'm not got any water on me right now. I need to go get some water.
No buys inside here for G2. But sometimes
I'm
they will play
parched.
around with those stingers.
Just the bandit for Leaf. It's the only extra purchase to speak of at all, but Paper X, they've got something. He's getting right by. Oh, that's the clone. Is it?
No, it's not. No,
Okay.
it is not.
Okay, it's not.
We're going to see that one back. I think Trent might have just been tucked away.
Where's
not
the molly
seen it.
lineup
Otherwise, he was
land?
trying to fake it. Either
Oh,
way, Trent
close
finds
corner.
that opening kill. And that's going to be a Marshall now in hand for this fade.
Leaf and window. He has a bandit as well. This isn't a classic.
Swing out. Paper X.
You can tell because the icon has lower res for some reason.
Made there. Leaf certainly will have heard that. Divide, does he read this presence? He does. And he's able to find the
Nice.
shutdown. Leaf now on the
Parched is such a posh
floor. Maybe
bourgeoisie
recoverable
word.
for Valorant.
Okay.
Let's go pushing forward towards window.
Bergiosi.
Doesn't tell you a ton yet as G2, just seeing Device, since a lot of times
The
he's gonna be out
reason,
on his
you know
own
where
on
I
the
got
map,
the
so
word parched from?
Now they're starting to make their
Where I
commitment, they're starting
first
to make their rotate.
heard that
Just
word
shot there,
and used it.
Really just
There was a...
well.
Did
Blaze
anyone
wall
ever
set up,
play
he
the
makes some healing
Minecraft DayZ
back up towards full. Baby, this time
game
able to find the
mode?
headshot. Puts down the enemy Phoenix.
Mindsy.
Gone. Envy able to peel back and kill
If
on the
you
Trent,
if
but
you
now he is
weren't
dead, and it is just
if you
Divide
didn't
once
have enough
again.
water, it
Now
would
in a
say
1v3,
that you were
1v2.
feeling parched.
Both players would die instantly to this Marshall. He's got to make it go. Then he
Oh,
cannot.
Divine.
And just like that.
Oh damn.
G2 tied up 1-1. This time it's Baby Bay on his feet.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go get some
Well
water.
deserved.
One
It's
sec.
a great headshot there to really open up that round, but it's tough for Paper Rex.
But what happened at the start?
Yeah, we need to see what happened with that.
Well, I guess we're not going to see it.
I think he just walked right by him, and Trent, I was watching it on the map, and I assumed it was the clone because Trent just let it walk by, and then he turned again, and he's like, wait, that's a real player. That's kind of how this match goes sometimes. There were some thrifties in there, for sure, the last time they played.
Just orb collection here. Jing 2 away from having that run it back online. This Paper X going to see if they can try to pull off their own little thrifty here.
Yeah, it's another big kind of point of interest of this map is going to be those Phoenixes and how they're collecting orbs. Who's going to be able to take a little bit more control in that regard? Attacker side. Ooh.
Spot out, some damage onto something, puts him to 65. Molly just going to be layered forward. Quick clear of that haunt. This should be telling Paper X that that door is closed. No access granted.
Seems like they want to think about some kind of entry and something gets the shot.
Oh, that he does, but okay, leave for the fadeaway. Does manage to find something. Jing now gone. Baby Bay with 2. Trying to draw down with that headhunter. Takes that rendezvous back over to back plat. Keeps himself safe. Leaf refills the space. Picking apart Forsaken. So once again, we turn our sights to Divide to try to see if we can find some additional damage here. Or if it's going to be a fairly clean round here. The clean up for G2 as they look to take the lead. The swoop around the back. Has the jump. Gets the kill. 25 seconds remaining. The spike's still a world away. Divide just going to look to just chuck that Guardian out of there. Let's see if he can maybe headhunt a little bit more. Noise aplenty being made. Baby Bay on that line, eats some damage, but it will be Leaf collecting a third of the round. Now 1 away from that dimensional drift is G2. Take it 2-1.
Now let's see now. We're gonna get into the full buy for Paper Rex. Maybe an early opt for something. He's got it in hand, wants to try to contest that chamber a little bit earlier, perhaps, see if they can get Baby Bay unsettled. He's looked really sharp so far. 4-1 on the scoreboard. Paper Rex, what are gonna be your map ideas here? And this is the side of the map where, you know, this
just
this
in
comp
time
should
for
be
the
doing
most
pretty
important
well.
round.
G2 absolutely obliterated BBL.
Gun round.
Is that op? They didn't clear the haunt again.
No, they don't.
Oof.
Something immediately down on the floor.
Huge kill. Little outlaw buy as well.
Like a very early conversation might need to be had here with
Baby
Paper
Bay.
Rex. Depending on how this round does end up turning out, but for now, it's a 5v4 advantage to G2.
Very big kill.
It's definitely been the meta for the coaches this event, hasn't it? Just
Schnee,
call
I don't
timeouts
think we're
early.
getting Jolly
Try to get things
Alex
stabilized.
again.
If it's not going your way, don't let
Ever.
that snowball start.
In fact, I'm not. Wow.
Damn clean shot.
I'm not convinced
Does
Jolly
get
Alex
taken down to 10
exists.
HP, but that is a hell of a pickup.
If he's happy, he's
Feel
hitting the
pretty
desk
comfortable now
usually.
about progressing forward. Taking out a chamber, they're often left to their own devices.
Pass over to Jing.
Get Jing the
ultimate
orb.
online.
Nice.
Does he want to try to use this proactively or in response? For now, it's just going to be touching
Flank
back over
hit,
towards
big
Sewers, maybe
1v1.
wait for the rescale of G2.
Devi against Jorg
Devi
has the op.
looking for the
Oh,
catch on
needed
that
to hit
operator.
that.
Not going to be caught by the Molly, but Jogger
Yeah.
swing the corner, jumping around in with the Bulldog.
So Jing
puts
pops
him
his
down.
own
Now,
ult,
once again, numbers
and
disadvantage for
Forsaken
Paper
goes
Rex.
short
Jing
to
is trying
defend the
find
body.
something off that ult. Cannot get snapped back. Envy going to be good for 2 now. Jing
Envy wins 2.
keeping them into an advantage, but Jogamo's fighting back. His own run back.
Oh, he pops
in
his
play.
own
Jing
ult.
shuts it down, swings the corners, trying to fish him out. The re-swing in,
Oh,
the dig,
wow.
and the 4K.
That's very impressive from Jaw.
A massive round.
Wasn't expecting that from him.
He keeps G2 in the lead, 3-1. Another Red Bull clutch.
Unbelievable stuff here. We're looking at this Phoenix versus Phoenix matchup, and right now Jogamo is winning it. He's hitting some great flashes, making some great plays, and Jing can't get a read on where the run it back came from quick enough
This was
to try
clean.
to smother the angle. Gives Jogamo the opportunity, and he's got the 4K. And there is going to be that timeout very early, as you alluded to. We need to talk about this a little bit, but again, I mean, it's kind of these problems with Paper Rex that creep up on them, and especially in this event where they don't clear a piece of utility. It
Jing's
begins
on the
to
nose
reveal, and then they
strips.
try to make a play off of it.
Man,
More
everyone's
often than
got
not,
these.
It ends up failing.
It all
Instead of them
started
trying
with
to
that
reset and
the guy
regroup,
doing his
they try to
morning
see if, oh,
routine,
maybe they'll think we did it on
splashing his
purpose or
face with
something,
the
and no,
bottle of branded
no,
water and
it doesn't work like that.
jumping in the pool with the
No, it does not.
craziest
Obviously, things
arc that I've
very rough
ever
now for
seen.
Paper Rex. Economy broken
So-
down here in the dumps. Jing.
People were joking
That
about
stinger,
it, and
but
now
it
it's
doesn't have
become
that
like an
ultimate,
actual
so as this
thing
Coinbase win condition does
that
wild out.
everyone just seems to be doing.
Here's to see if Paper Rex can pull a rabbit out of the hat in this round. They do have that tour de force online. Could commit that in, have a bit more oomph to this.
I think for sure.
Oh wait, hang on.
And we just got to see if Devi can
We've got a new
keep it
mode
up, get some
reveal.
big kills.
Oh my lord, the audio is so fried.
Steady sniper. Usually when you talk about Paper X, we're talking about something, but Devi is just as capable in some regards.
New mode
Maybe not
called
as flashy, but
Knockout.
certainly steady. Operator for
What,
Baby
like
Bay.
you have
Leaf has a
lives
judge
or
in
something?
garage.
I don't know.
Set up over towards the front
Looks
of B.
funky.
We're going to use the smoke here to try to get the angle favorable and get the orb for sure. See if Devi can guess correctly. Nope, okay, he's not going to wait it out. Doesn't want to try to challenge just yet. They're going to take their time spreading the map. This is something that Paper X has started to do a little bit as the tournament has gone on, as their kind of age catches up with them a little bit. They're willing to slow down the pace at times. They're not always that crazy WP gaming team, but they're trying to work the map a little bit, sending some false info on the A side.
He's trying to, but the fact that there's no
Yeah,
clear
Paper
for that
X were
prowler
coached
for
by
Envy.
Mini for like
Tell them a little bit, perhaps.
half a year or something, and
Now you see the duel starting to scale
finally
forward towards that seaside, but Leaf still looking to try
they've
to push
decided
forwards.
that they want to play
Space has that
fundamentals
token in hand, but
sometimes.
Forsaken
It's
strikes in
nice.
from behind, catching him off guard from Garage. Their advantage now, the plant going to be coming through. Paper Rex looking to really seal the deal on this round. Is Envy, late lurk, Trademark still in play. Baby Bay.
This position on the mid cross, I'm surprised that Envy wins that. That's impressive.
On looking for the reveal.
With just the
Valorant
stinger.
arriving in mid, able to find Envy, but Forsaken again. Finds himself a second. Jogamo now struck down. He's here behind the blaze wall, and he's instantaneously locking on, looking for that 4K, but he cannot find it. Baby Bay now.
Baby Bay 1v2.
The 1v2, but the time very
Yeah,
much
not happening.
getting away from him. Will just recover the
Okay.
operator and sprint his way out to safety. Paper Rex.
It's funny because as soon as the Paper X players hear those whistles, they instantly know that he's saving.
Can chase him all the way down. He is
I think you could have probably
beelining
heard
it.
the footsteps a little there anyway, but
Outmaneuver him, but this is just a great round here. Just put up a smoke, grab the orb, work the map a little bit, send a fade, Prowler over. It bought enough, it delayed enough.
imagine if we
He's
had
then able to tuck in,
a home
go for
team
the
for
counter
Chile.
lurk.
If they just
Forsaken
started
gets 3 with the stinger.
whistling every time it could have been a...
Beautiful stuff from Paper Rex.
They
and I
start
think this is
whistling
probably
every
the part of
time
the
it
map
could
where
be
you're
a
gonna wanna
potential
put some
save, and they
pressure
try
now.
and
On this C side.
trick the
So they have
team
to
there
worry about
against.
that op, and you're not going to have one yourself this round. So looks like they might be thinking back to A, but especially with this composition, might have an opportunity with the tour de force popped here for Baby Bay and Beta.
Yeah, double up.
Who's next?
Trying to make this difficult for them, but Dimensional Drift's going to be used from something nice and early.
Ooh, this fake out is going to break the mid
Trademark
trap.
gonna be
That's
popped.
really nice.
Further scaling to be seen off the back of that one, so we'll not be able to find that punish. Nightfall now going across, connects on the 2. Valen and Trent
Still
both gonna be caught
four
by
Paper
it.
X players here
Sees
trying to
does
fight
well to hold it at bay
A.
for the moment.
Valen is
Oh,
one.
Valen.
I don't know
Takeda
how
all the way down,
how
still
he
somehow finds one.
stays
Baby
alive
cleans
there.
up another Jing gone. Forsaken up and over the top of the box, able to find a kill in exchange. Baby Bay gone. He is being hounded, tracked by Leaf. Turn of the flash, looking for the double face forward. Forsaken nearly has
Forsaken
him
is
lined
such a
up.
good player.
It's Valen to 45, but that is the round over, surely. Something is so far away. They're looking for him.
I mean, Devi has loads of money. Jing has a little bit. You give this a go. You at least have a look.
Absolutely maintaining the lead.
He can't take the TP anyway. I mean,
so fast
Jorgamo's
Baby
right
Bay
there.
gets there so quick. Get that tour de force into play.
30 seconds
Checking
left.
to heaven. First contact fight would be against Trent there at long.
Interesting way to path out.
There's the swing, there's
All
the
right,
spot.
Trent
Now they know
spotted.
where he's at. Delays it, goes for the
Oh, I
drop.
like the movement.
Sees Valen,
Wait.
but cannot
Nice
take him
try.
down.
I don't know how
5
Valen gets
HP.
3 kills there on
G2's
his
IGL stands
HP.
tall as G2
But
still
respect
out
to
in
him.
front, 4-2.
It was a nice
Yeah,
try.
I mean, I'd like to see continued aggression more on the other side of the map here. Get it, you have a dimensional drift, you have that Nightfall, it connects on a 2. Valen just before
That's
his
a
health was
tilter.
starting to come
That
back
is a
up, he gets
tilter for
crucial
Jing.
headshot there to keep
But
Paper
a really
Rex
good
stymied.
timing from Baby Bay.
Individual prowess, and you can see this G2 team, a very different beast than the first time they played at this event. They have looked so much sharper, and they even took a map off of Nongshim, by the way. Something NRG couldn't do earlier today.
Baby Bay playing forward. Forward's taking damage. Just a bit of an info gain there as Jing, once again, trying to collect these orbs, get that next run it back online, but it's been on struggle street so far. Both he and something. Not yet being activated.
Now the trip's been moved over into this garage position, so a little bit of an early warning system for Baby Bay. Can't connect again.
Unable to find it, something jumps across the gap. Smoke, however, here in their face, they have to try to push past this one. Down the backside to try to reinforce. Pop flash, fully connecting the Baby again! Blinded up, still finds
How's
the
he
kill.
managed that?
Jogamo now storming forward. As they storm into back plat, Devi gonna be good for one, but Forsaken struck down, Envy gone. And just like that is a
Yeah,
meat
G2
grinder.
having some good rounds.
The Paper X have fallen
It
into
took Paper X
once
a while to
again.
acclimatize to the game when
This
they
is crazy
faced each
stuff.
other
They're
last,
great
but
flashes from Paper Rex, but an even better
Alex not
shot from
happy.
Baby Bay. And
oh,
Alex
sit
not
back
happy
down.
with what
It's
he's
more
seeing.
comfortable.
I think this is the right idea from Paper Rex. I think they do a lot of things right.
Yeah, the
initially,
floods
but-
are great with
oh, he
this
flashes himself
comp
too.
especially.
Gets flashed by Dioru, one of the 2, and then Jogamo can just swing in.
Jaws
I mean, again,
feeling it.
G2 is so fast.
As
They're
well.
being so proactive
Helps.
on these rotations to get into position, to slow Paper Rex down on their executes, not really giving them much of a chance. Trying to set up for the op peak, but it's going to be dodged by Devi. Envy as well, holding the back line. I wouldn't mind seeing Paper Rex just be a little bit more explosive here with this run it back.
Oh, I mean, the Molly lineup would have been great if someone had actually taken Jing a lot sooner.
Jing just buying space here for the team. Baby Bay looking for a cheeky shot. Jogamo immediately going to be shut down on that one. Valen around the back is able to find a buy. Right as Baby Bay gets
Is anyone else going to come here and help Forsaken? Or?
Into a 4v4, the drop down. Forsaken desperately trying to escape, barely makes
Gets
it around
out.
the corner just in time.
Trying to fight Spawn together now.
Jogamo scaling in behind Invi, no
Stuck.
idea, ends up getting caught off guard. Forsaken now falling as well as
Jaw's
Jogamo
an absolute
continues
beast
to tear
right
them
now.
apart. Jing trying to hold his own.
Oh.
Comes away with 3, looking for that 4th, but Trent will be able to take him down. Noise
I like the
made,
position
and
from something.
out of the smoke.
Yeah, it's great.
Peeks out, catches him off guard, and Paper Rex managed to rally back for another round win, but still.
He's got to be like the
round
most
lead for
clutch
G2.
duelist player.
It feels like G2
globally.
wants to come in here with confidence.
There are a few other duelists that I trust as much in a clutch as something. Maybe like Kayak Toronto form, but
and they barely do, and it's Jing who just gets that reset.
something is right up there.
Played out of the smoke there by something, waiting for the sound cues. So you're going to be a stinger for Jog this round. Still going to have that op for Baby Bay. Guardian for Forsaken, though. Still a little bit weak on the purchase for Paper Rex, even after that round win.
Oh, the push down, that would be a gun barrel spotted. Leaf seeing Devi. Can they flush him out? Looking for the peek, and Indy's just out in the open, and Leaf.
Nice kill from Leaf.
Oh, he collects that every single time.
Pre-fire there as well. Or pre-aim, I should say.
Alongside that trip, rather than behind it.
Haven't seen him go for that since the eco.
Cost him dearly.
It's only Trent on A, so actually he's got to be a little careful here.
Tag down the 23, has to relocate. Now the leg is spotted, and
Jaw
Jogamo
again.
will collect it. A 2-player advantage for G2.
Now they shift focus to a three-man A hold. Little late for Trent to get this info, but he plays off the util so well.
Absolutely dead to rights. A flawless round for G2 to collect a 6th round win in the half.
G2 will play well until it gets to the grand final. Then you'll see.
You can see that one of the struggles you're going to have with this composition on the attacker side versus the other is just
they look scary. They do look
you can
scary.
Throw into the mix here. Devi, yeah, just not quite aware of his positioning that it could be seen. Makes it easy.
Let's go,
Leaf.
Let's go.
What is this, man? From Vansily. She dambied on my Francis till I Nongshim noodle.
Second timeout already.
Dunno.
Paper Rex.
I mean, this is just something that they didn't really encounter the first outing back during Swiss, which was G2 in form. We saw them very much struggling to try to get those rounds together. And I mean, for context, I think across both those maps, Baby Bay had a really rough go of it. Was only able to collect 17 kills. He's already basically halfway there.
Yeah.
And we're not even halfway through this map.
Well, everybody just looks sharp on the side of G2
She
right now.
dambi on my Nongshim
Whereas
noodle.
on Paper X, they look a little shaky. The aim looks a little off, and that can kind of be Paper X. I mean, you could argue that's what we saw with them against AG, where it took them a map to get warmed up, and then all
She
of a
nong
sudden,
on my shim.
they kind of get to the second half of the second map, and they're a completely different squad. They just run you over.
She
and
nong on my
who knows
shim
if
till
that's
my
gonna be the
noodle
case, but
dambi.
You can't give G2 these opportunities. They're too experienced. The players here have been there, done that, where you don't have that with AG.
I don't know.
They were a brand new team to
I can
the global
feel
stage.
the
So
I
every
can
one of
feel
these
the
rounds so
pressure
crucial here on
building
this
up in my
attacker side, and
forehead
Alex knows it,
as these
because flipping
headphones
over, you don't feel like it's
are
going to get
sitting
easier.
on
You
here
feel like it's only
longer.
going to get harder.
Not only that, but you also just don't have your map pick as that map too. All the more difficult for you as Baby Bay.
Got to fix them up.
This angle into A mains, continuing to swing the spot there on a Forsaken, but takes a shot a little bit too early, and actually gets pressured out.
Ooh, okay.
Devi able to find it with that headhunter. Meanwhile, Valen again maintaining control around mid. Is able to find something. The right back pop the full blind, connecting there on the Jing. Still just strafing forward with that bandit in hand, looking for anything that he possibly find, but it's going to be Trent sliding in from behind, catching Forsaken and Envy off guard. And already that early advantage that Devi was able to find feels like it was a lifetime ago. Jing still able to find a solid shot, but
what is
Jogamo,
this?
Okay.
Jogamo did not get the kill. It was Leaf.
I was going to say, if that worked.
Let's pack it up. The off in hand, making plenty of noise.
Ooh, hang on.
Be able to find John
Wait, that was clean.
So if nothing else, maybe some more damage.
Why are we not checking
On that
close?
9-degree angle, G2 ensuring that they will have a lead.
Yeah,
at the
I
half,
mean, fair
potentially
enough.
A 9-3 one if they can continue to roll like
That was
this.
really nice from Devi. He jumped.
Paper Rex.
It wasn't supposed to be bait, but that's kind of how it ended up working.
C hits. The A side is just unbeatable right now. The way that they're able to get there and just shut you down.
He's so mad.
Alex probably saying, I just told you not to do something in that timeout, and you went and did it anyway. Sometimes they just kind of.
Is today seriously a 2-0-2-0? What do we think?
Yeah, sure.
Right now, yeah, he is right to be frustrated. PRX not looking like the usual selves on this map.
I mean, top 4 being 2 Americas teams and 2 Pacific teams already is pretty huge.
Devi is ready for it. Solid cleanup.
Good adjustment. They're coming from every angle here. Is PaperX going to be ready? G2's taking complete map control.
It's only something forward in garage. Now Leaf here along the wall.
Oh, good blind.
It looks like PaperX.
Nice double peek.
This damn well. TP now over towards back plat. Baby Bay nearby enough.
Oh. Forsaken full stuck a TP in back sight there. Baby Bay knew about it, and he still couldn't win that next fight.
A 4th round win in flawless fashion.
Okay.
They look to try to make this 5 to 7.5.
Yeah, it's a good little adjustment here for PaperX. Just make sure that Valen's dealt with in mid. Oh, whoa, Devi. Nice flick there. Great awareness. So starting to get a good read on how G2 wants to play. They want to turn the tempo up so they can slow it down. They can hold the line a little bit from their side of the map.
You'd say that PaperX map pool is the worst out of the 4. I think you're probably right. Honestly, PaperX have done very well to get as far as they have, in my opinion. A good point to make, by the way, is that 3 out of the top 4 teams were Swiss stage teams.
Some progress being made. Clear the prowl.
And the only exception to that, Nongshim were the first seed to win their opening game since the rule set came into Masters. So.
Able to find one. Envy gets a snapback on Jogamo. Pushes him back over to the connector. Meanwhile, Leaf, a scouting mission. Trying to see what he can spot. Go into this 3v3, but the spike still in hand, now stranded at hell. Envy needs to fight his way out, and there's no way for anyone to come to his rescue. Jogamo mows him down. Devi cannot find the flick this
Slightly
time.
over-flicked
Now
it.
it is all on Forsaken. The noise made.
I don't know what Leaf was doing there.
Tries to fake the TP.
Oh, wait, he's clean though. Oh my God! How does he do it every time? Oh, he is just. Oh, he's the best, man. He's the best player in the world. I don't care. You say that Chronicle has more trophies. Say that Aspas has better stats. But this guy plays almost every agent. He calls and he clutches. How can you not enjoy watching him? He's sensational. As soon as I saw that first death from Leaf, though, I was just thinking to myself, this is the throw in the 1v3 that gives him half a chance. I wouldn't say it was a huge throw, really, because he had no idea where Forsaken was coming from, but yeah, bit of a blunder there to let that one happen. Big moment in the game, though. 7-5 is very recoverable for PaperX. Let's catch this up. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum.
It has been a contentious half so far here on Haven. G2
The crowd is just something else.
coming away with a 7-5 scoreline from that defense, now ready to go on the attack. And you can tell how much of a vibe it is in this arena. The fans showing up in droves to watch some damn good Valorant. PRX really had their stumbles, but for G2, that was widely clean.
Very. I felt like the game plan here for PRX was very one-dimensional on that side of the map. So you're on the defender side. Is this just going to be
Let's see how this defense looks.
These comps are really good defensively against each other because you have so many flashes, you have so much stall potential. Big push out here. Again, G2.
Tavai playing close corner. And Envy making it, I was going to say, making it look like it's just the initiator here. Like classic A-hold that you get. But no. Surprised that Jaw gets that on like the third burst.
Should have this one well in hand.
Oh, stream lagging a little bit.
Flash out. No catch.
What's happening? The stream's really jumping.
Trying to find something here from Heaven. Go through the drop down. Can I get the right cross? Instead, it's going to be Jogamo coming away with 3.
Attack pistol for G2's everything here. The money will be looking great. They're basically up to 9. Yeah, it's huge.
Scoop up the pistol. Another 3-round lead for them, and Jogamo fast-tracking that ult.
Jogamo is absolutely ridiculous right now. He is tearing this match apart.
Man.
I don't like the
I'm getting so
protocols here for
tired,
PRX.
guys. I'll be honest. I'm getting so tired.
G2's pistols are 4-1 splits early. So once you see that heavy stack, once you see that contact, I want Tavai out of there instead of trying to challenge, because you're going to be coming into an angle density of guns that you are not favored in. Instead, he tries to challenge, and then PRX is slow to react, and Jogamo, you can't give Jogamo opportunities like that, not with the form he's in today. He's just barreling on in there. Some flashes to clear, checks of some angles, diligence being due. You're going to be running into, at the very least here, the strong side for PRX. Some shotguns in the mix on the other side of the map, though. Forsaken does have a shorty here, back of sight.
Crash just there on the corner of the box. It's going to be a fake.
Honestly, where are the people? What do you mean?
Scouts out that cubby tuck there from Envy. He's looking for the grab. Trying to take him down, leading the charge.
What's happening?
Blazewall will get set up. Damage suffered, now Baby made a fall.
I am not Holy Gamer. Sorry.
Catching him up as best as possible, but still fairly low on health.
I do everything myself.
Considering a rewrap.
Waggly, people are just lurking. That's fine. Don't know. It's a Friday evening as well. Technically, it should be prime time viewership, but also not really. You know, people have lives. They got stuff to do.
Plays off that haunt absolutely gorgeously.
Like, we had everyone in at the start of the stream anyway. Is what it is, you know. Yeah, we got a couple people in the background, but I'm never going to, like, call anyone out and be like, oh, yo, we got this person watching. Yo, how are you? Hello, hello, are you watching? Are you watching? You know, if people want to chat, they can chat. If they want to lurk, they can lurk. And I always respect that, you know.
Yeah, they're so smart, man.
Lurks are great. They help boost the viewership, so people who want to actively chat can chat. People just like background noise. I like background noise. I listen to streams in the background every now and then, especially in the morning when I'm doing like my basic tasks and stuff, you know, like emails and things.
Get something for free, eliminate the Bucky. All
So,
those
yeah.
little things they do come off the back of just a little hesitation.
It's like the ecology. It's the ecology of the channel. The pyramid. And the lurks are at the bottom of the pyramid, you know? Not saying that they shouldn't be higher up the food chain. What I mean is the pyramid is nothing without its base. There you go. Without the base of the pyramid, the rest of the pyramid cannot survive.
Decent to deny a bonus conversion.
I'm curious. Prowler doesn't get anything on the other side, but it looks like G2 wants to commit to C. PRX going for the hard read here so far with Tavai able to still control sewers. B
Paper Rex, off that initial kill, they've got a really strong setup now. 3 players towards site. Something bit of a gamble taking that fight. What do you mean, Wagley? Hang the pyramid.
Swoops around the back and clears him out.
Oh, shots. Okay, I need to change the quality or something because this is like lagging for literally no reason. Let me just catch it up again. Bang, bang, beautiful. Well played, something. Everyone stands on their feet. Electric atmosphere. Wow.
Swing into mid. Make sure you deal with that player.
Baby bays.
Okay. It's a start for Paper Rex, but still some work to do. 3 rounds just to catch up to tie. It's going to be the operator there for Baby Bay. Couple half armors in the mix.
Spot out, but not to assume that Envy also catching a glimpse of that operator. Paper Rex now in the know.
They're just trying to read a tendency here. Saw this a lot from G2 when they play this map well, is that they start to try to put some pressure, use that Phoenix on the B side.
NT, Baby Bay.
A massive punish. Big opening kill to be found. End up eluding him, but now G2 getting stacked up once again. 4 players working their way towards this A site.
Wait, maybe it is just the stream because there are these little lag spikes. I don't. You see what I mean, right? Yeah, again, there was one just then. And I've lowered the quality. It's... What? Wait, are people in chat seeing this? No. What is going on? I'm just going back to 1440 in that case. Oh, we've gone back in time.
Jump back over. Now it's going to be 2 players of Paper Rex to try to slow down this approach, stem the tide. Envy already going to be spotted out. Flash flying, sees, not going to connect. Envy able to shut down Jogamo, but does get tagged down to 30. Backpedaling the plan.
Oh, huge. There's so many flashes. It's crazy.
Looking for that 3rd kill, cannot
Great kills from Jing.
Shut him down. It's only 30 seconds remaining. And now all 4 players of Paper Rex are saddled here on this A site.
The blinds are just
split 2-2. Maybe leave just Forsaken there.
unrelenting.
He's going to double check B. It's going to be a save. Yeah.
And then you also have that operator in hand. Want to carry that one over to Paper Rex. Stringing together.
Maybe it's because I tried to fast forward it. Maybe it just wasn't liking it.
They managed to do it in very clean fashion as well. Just Jing as the only casualty. Goes into this next one with that run it back available as well.
And this time, you know, it's Jing who's able
I
to
didn't
step
use
up
the
with some
soundboard
really
enough
nice,
today.
Nice curveballs, some good flashes that completely
I reckon
smothered
that's it.
G2 out of this hit. Baby Bay, I don't know how that misses, my man. This is a great one right here. Catches 2, completely blind.
No?
Trent tries to do something.
You're not rocking with the soundboard?
2 kills right there. They
Oh
were
wait,
flash
highlight
once
my
before
message.
he
I didn't
threw
see
that
it.
second curveball.
I only saw it because it's on the side of the
Just
screen.
like we saw a jog, so that seems to be how these 2 comps are going to fare
Lendorf
on this map.
is on a
It's gonna come down to some of those
5-stream
flash
streak.
timings for the defenders.
I am a loyal
So real
JCer.
difference makers. Op and Devi's hand.
Respect.
Baby Bay.
How we doing, Lendorf?
Swing. Devi. Closer and closer. Approaching on this position, but Baby Bay should be favored. No, it's going to be Devi able to find him just a little bit faster.
You got a Tahoe lineup on this map as well, or?
The elbow and
Oh, how does Devi win that?
What?
I believe it just pulled off the angle for a split
Yeah,
second.
it's not lagging for me anymore either, but it was. So. You do? Oh, mate, get us locked in.
Spotting out Valen.
I wouldn't say Haven is my favorite Tahoe map, to be honest.
Around B side, still that trademark.
Haven is peak Yoru. Haven is just peak Yoru map. Peak Neon map. Like, it's a great Sova map as well. I don't see a world where you'd want to run Tahoe instead.
The first one, okay.
Over any of the other choices, basically. So.
Sees the shoulder of Baby Bay. The second one, he just swings and gets him.
That last little reposition from Leaf.
Yep.
Ends up costing him dearly. And off the back of that, G2 are going to be calling their first time out of this map. Not wanting for Paper Rex to catch up. We know how momentum-based both of these teams are.
Absolutely. And I mean, the first time these two teams
Big timeout.
played,
Yo,
for
Lendoff,
about a map and a
you
half,
see
there was
the
a
you see
great
the new
back and
TikTok?
forth. There was some great mid-rounding adjustments.
I know you're a big
some
TikTok
great
fan.
changes of directions, some better
Did you
ideas. I wouldn't
catch
be
it?
surprised to see G2 come out of this and just slam C. Just try to just
Don't know
make
if I
that work. You can't
do I
get
follow
long
you
A
on
to go.
TikTok?
You got to try the other side of the map.
Lendoff live.
And then you can maybe
I don't.
rethink
Wait,
some of
that's
those
messed
long
up
A
actually.
ideas.
Let me hit the
worried a
follow
bit,
back.
of course, that
Wait,
Paper
your
Rex is gonna
TikToks
move
do
the op
numbers
over to
actually.
C. Devi looks very comfortable,
This
very
Tejo
calm.
lineup,
He
this
has
is
been
the face I
star
make
for
when the
Paper Rex
Tejo
so far, 16 and 11, keeping him in the mix
Got
for
me to
sure.
VCT.
Unless you have a couple alts. Both
Wait, it kinda
Phoenixes
banged.
Are going to have to run it back.
This is the thing though, Lendoff. You're so optimized for TikTok. Tejo lineup got me to Radiant. Wow. That's just not true though. Wait, one sec.
Ra. What part of this tail lineup got me to Radiant? So you're going to stand here,
okay
aim up
so
here,
far.
right click on the cuss,
We're a
and
little
anyone standing on
concerned,
A long is going to face by Ra.
What are you even saying, Donkey? Firstly, you're not Radiant, and you don't play Tejo in ranked. What?
Who is that guy that you do the videos with? Bro's kind of dropping numbers. Fair enough, fair enough. Thoughts on Knockout? I've barely seen anything of it, but you already know I'm going to be trying out that new mode when I get the chance. So, like and subscribe. Oh, it's Dynamo. Yeah, I know that guy. I know that guy. Val Arabia Partner. W.
Ready to come in. Headshot. Take down Balan, gets his and gets the hell out.
I think he was supposed to be at that.
For Paper Rex that could spread the map a little bit.
There was a LAN in Liverpool.
G2.
You'll remember, Lendoff, because I think you were going to go as well, right?
Work for that space. I'm going to try to contest Garage. Feeling like maybe
People
that
think
got
you're
left
trying to be a
open.
caster.
One of
What
the
are
parts of
you
the map
trying to
with
be,
this comp
Lendoff?
That often is
Content creator?
something just going to come down to
I
the
wouldn't
timing
say
almost,
you're a
it feels
caster,
like.
personally. There's a difference between watch partying and casting. Oh, just Lendoff? Cool. Cool. Oh, something. You can't be looking away there, man. You can't be looking away there, man. 3v2. Paper X, winnable. Here we go. In the retake, what do we got? Jing's ult, that's big. Big one to win. Envy doesn't want to trade off the body either because he's waiting for Jing to turn back up for the clutch. Fakes the run around. Trent gets the timing on the jump. Damn.
Back on his feet and G2 again maintain that lead.
Dear, oh dear.
Paper Rex from tying it up once again.
It's nice ideas from Paper Rex, but you need to try to challenge Garage there if you're not going to watch that angle. Something knows it just came down to a timing. He was watching it. Envy oversteps there. I don't know what he's doing getting stuck at that corner.
It can go to OT, potentially. Potentially.
And then Jing,
Thank you,
the
Lendoff.
worst
The
timing
only
pop
reason
idea,
that one
just a
did numbers
couple
is because Static reposted it. Let's be
timing
real.
for Paper Rex.
Static reposted it and commented on it, and that's the nice combo. It's the only reason why it did numbers. And I said did numbers, it didn't really. It was like, I actually need to double check. It has 11k views, which isn't crazy. It has 1.4k likes though, which is a very good ratio for the views that it has. Okay. Oh. 3v2.
With this tour de force. Trying to be the turning point.
Come on, the Parchment Rex.
Oof.
Shot.
Dead through the smoke. Swap of the weaponry. Looking to try to hold
Envy
this
sticking.
one up the half. Baby trying to be the hero.
Sticking it.
Wait,
Envy got off.
Keeping him protected, going for the body block.
Oh, what do you mean? Get out of here, man. What do you mean?
Another Red Bull clutch. Another round.
And I think, honestly, the only reason they lost that is because Envy didn't commit to the stick. He didn't trust Devi to cover him.
It's just
And because of the way they're lined up,
and he comes at a perfect angle.
just gets both of them.
Band's just aim training on them in an elimination match.
Yeah, Lendoff. I edit all of my own content. I edit all of my own content.
They've got the clutch gene today.
I have the ability to, so why pay for an editor, you know?
Divide on his ult, 2 to 4.
Plus,
so again,
I'm basically fun employed.
in play. Jing
I commentate sometimes. I've got to fill the gap with something.
On that scale forward once again. Trying to replicate that success.
It's trying to protect spam, but that doesn't really work in that situation, though. You know, it's a 2 versus 1. He was more just holding the smoke. I don't even think he was trying to line himself up.
Space now surrendered to G2. Which means that Envy has to pivot across.
Nah, I agree, Lendoff. It's all just about airtime, isn't it? The problem is, if I only commentate like a few times a stage, then unless you're a regular viewer that watches all the matches, or I get enough dates on playoffs, you're not really going to grow that much. Like, TikTok is a great way to get yourself more known. Obviously, it depends what picture you're painting, you know? Like, am I trying to be the funny TikTok guy, or am I, you know, a commentator that wants to be respected in the space? Kind of got to try and find a way to do a bit of both. Okay, Leaf.
Gives them a parting gift kill. Divide will have the final say in this
I mean,
round.
yeah, commentating does pay the bills, of course.
3 players surviving. Paper Rex denied map point from G2.
Yeah, and now is one of the rounds where I
like,
wouldn't mind seeing G2.
I don't know. They've got to allocate dates fairly amongst 3 different duos.
They're able to post Divide up so
And naturally,
that they can lean to the other
your
side of
Pansy
the
and
map.
Hypox, your Mitch and Toms, the ones that like live in Berlin and stuff anyway, they're gonna have priority, you know.
Had in that round. Forsaken gets up close and personal, denies Valen quickly. Instead, it looks like it's going to be just Trent on his own. Fade v fade.
Something.
Oof, nice.
Dogmo dead. He's going to try his hand at this one yet again. See if he can double up, and he can. Leaf offers it to him as Jing finds himself another 2 kills out in the mid.
Paper Rex are doing the thing, you know.
Pops the molly, gets himself healed back up the full, and now
I was thinking about going to DreamHack for one day, but
what the hell he can do.
I don't know. We'll see.
1 charge away from that ult.
Spur of the moment, last minute DreamHack appearance, possible. It's going to be dependent on like train prices and stuff. Probably. Norwich to Birmingham.
From tying this up.
27. It's 2 weeks today. Return.
See what their methodology is. If they're just going to let
I want to
Bay
arrive
by
by
himself, or if they're going to go
like midday at the very latest.
Wondering how he wasn't able to find that kill.
And then I want to be
Big sigh of relief from
back
there in the
home.
audience. G2 have
Well,
done
no.
so well. Beating back Paper Rex every single
I don't know
time.
what the latest can
They're on
be.
the cusp of tying the score.
Adult
Paper Rex
rail
just pushing
cards.
the map everywhere.
Running back as well as the Cosmic Divide available.
How much is that going to cost?
Both going to be invested immediately. Quick little exit here from Forsaken.
Ooh.
Going to overstay his welcome, but it's supposed to be all the way into the back towards the spawn.
It's at least, okay, it's like 20 quid out there.
Trademark is
Oh,
still
like-
set up to watching this back angle.
Like 20 quid. It's like,
The Cosmic Divide eventually against them.
oh my god, some of these are horrible. The latest I could leave would be like 8 PM, and I wouldn't get back until past midnight.
Knows that it's a double flank coming through.
It would probably cost me about 70 quid. Nah, about 60 quid in total.
And it is just Envy, and he's only going to be good for 1. Once again, G2 denying Paper Rex as they move up to map point.
Tremendous map awareness here. Valen turns around at the perfect time to check the flanks because Forsaken sees another player up on plat, so he's not ready for that close angle, even though he sneaks past that backline utility. But we know that he's going to go for stuff like that. That's a great read, great awareness from your IGL, and that basically thwarts that round. Paper Rex, I think, doing a lot of good things in that round in terms of trying to make a C counterplay, but they're outdone. G2 even better. Yeah, see, this is what I want to see. Be a little bit patient here. Wait out that Seize nade combo. And try to make your way forward towards long 8. Establish a little bit of presence.
Seize nade?
PRX
Where's
already
the
kind of
nade?
ahead of the curve with something so far up on C Cubby.
Phoenix Molly?
Right, again, alone for a moment.
Oh.
Not going to be connecting.
I think Devi probably should have had that one.
Go cross, connecting just under Devi. Meanwhile, they're
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, sure. Just get the one where you don't see them. That's fine. Oh, still backside. Okay. Max regulation. Don't think Baby Bay's clutching this 1v4. This is going to be a very long 40 seconds.
Find the damage. Can he pull off the clutch? It would be such a monstrous one.
That's if he doesn't die sooner.
Up towards heaven. Not going to be found.
Just throwing stuff at him.
Put him down. Paper Rex.
Okay.
One away from tying it up
And
again.
this has been a pretty good turnaround from Paper X, I won't lie.
Well, now think back to how
Impressed.
important that round that Forsaken won at the very end of the first half is.
Very.
It might end up being the difference maker here between going to OT and not. Obviously, it's a difference maker because we're still playing the map.
Wait, Lendoth, so who edits your videos? Do you edit your videos or not?
Rock solid, and it's going to be timeout for G2.
What is
Their
this
last
whole
one
flappy
gonna be
hand
used
thing?
In the last round of regulation.
Coming into this one.
Is it the shrimp reference? It's it that yeah, I know, but that's what shrimp was doing, right? To something. Is that why they're all doing it? They're literally all doing it. Yeah? Oh, okay.
This is going to be one of those rounds where you think B hit. You haven't really been able to establish that. It might be something, you know, you have a set play off of a really quick hit off the rip for G2. Again, it's something that they're comfortable with. We've seen how annoying they can be with that Phoenix on that part of the site. Of course, the problem is you're going up against the mirror comp, so it is a little bit wonky, but kind of that's what I'm thinking in the back of my head as G2. Go into that well you haven't tried yet. See if you can catch Paper X off guard. See if they don't really have a great answer themselves. They're going to be going double operator with Forsaken.
Where's this trap going? He's not putting the trap up there, is he? Yeah. My guy was just inventing stuff, I guess.
It's quite interesting. That's been their methodology for a lot of this defender side is double ops. Try to slow these
Leaf
G2
on a
players down
Bucky
at
as the Yoru.
This looks
You don't have the
smells like
craziest
the all-day.
dive, but I mean the ult is nice.
Spot out. Sees two players at least. He's looking for a little bit more.
They know that the Yoru took the TP towards A, so yeah. They're trying to group up on this A hit now. I like this call.
It's in their spawn.
Paper X here and everywhere though. Is he going to take this TP? I'd be surprised.
Oh, the turnaround. Looking for that haunt.
Oh, nearly the
He
timing.
finds the kill.
Yeah, nice from Forsaken.
Forsaken finds the backstab. Shut him down.
Family taxi. What does that even mean? All right, have fun, Lendoth. Enjoy your Friday night.
To be concerned about here. If you're G2, something on the push forward, gets himself up to lumber. Forsaken teleports. Just for the main, knows the drift across the Jogamo. Has the spot and has the kill. Mows him down.
Gotta be picking that one up.
Look for the flash out to
No way. Paper X actually gonna choke this. It was a 4v4.
Is it 2v4 for Paper X to try to push this into overtime? Otherwise, G2 be taking away their map pick, and Jogamo, he's going to be advantaged here. You would think.
Ah, he's ready
And he
for
is.
this.
Something dead now.
There
just
you go.
all on Devi.
Come on, Devi. He's got a lot of work to do. There's just no time here, mate. There's just no time for this. He's had a map, by the way. 22 and 14. He's not even playing to win. Unlucky.
Jogamo gets a 3K.
Really nothing that you can do in a 1v4 like that.
Another great back and forth between these two teams, but G2
All right, the maps are always close when these guys play. Always like 24 rounds, if not more.
Paper X, it can very well all come down to Breeze. G2's map pick. They need to find the win there to push it to Corrode. Otherwise, G2 will eliminate them from Masters Santiago.
Okay. Breeze. PRX or G2? Let me know. Who do you have? I won't lie, guys. I might go lay down for a minute. Sound like an old man here. Just go completely chill max while I wait for this next map. Might be the correct play. Just disappear for like 5 minutes or something. Alright, gang. We'll come back for the next map. I'm gonna quickly recharge. That's the play. Little recharge. I would love to hit my BRB screen because it's pretty cool, right? The only problem is it just doesn't show any of the game or anything, right? Which kind of sucks. Because otherwise, it's a cool screen. I wish I could use it more often. Oh well. What can you do? Okay. We're back. I'll be back in a minute.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto, que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Here with Josh RT of G2 now. Congratulations, Josh, on Haven. Just wanted to quickly ask you what you decided to add to your game after the last Paper Rex series. I mean, because besides a few missed operator shots and the scoreline, the way you were controlling the pace of the game felt like you literally had them in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. We just added back some of our old style of just controlling the pace, making sure we're more disciplined. I wish some of those rounds were cleaner, but that's how it is against PRX. They're gonna win some, we're gonna win some, and finally some fell in our favor this time. I remember like nightmares of 1v3s, 1v2s, but now we got one. So hopefully we keep going into map 2 like that. I know they're still scary on Breeze, so you know, pick your poison kind of thing.
Just a quick question about the operator. Are you concerned with what happened on Haven, or no worries?
I mean, things will happen. Like people with shots. I'm going to talk to Baby Bay, but I feel like his confidence never gets lowered. And he knows like there's going to be bad games and the shot will definitely come.
right, I'm gonna watch him sneak. Thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
It's like very stern talking to you, Mr. Dre, about those op shots. But in fairness, there's one round where like 4 people had the op and all missed their shots.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I think it was flawed. I think it was flawed.
a faulty weapon, like the one at the fair, right?
Yeah.
Round 1, it's a 2v1 Baby Bay whiffs, they lose. Round 12, it's a 3v1 Baby Bay whiffs, they lose. It could have gotten bad, but it didn't. And you know he has the confidence to bounce back, like Josh was saying.
Yeah, bro, his spirit is unquenchable. Let's talk about what we saw on the defense side here for G2, because their flood retakes were excellent. Against a team who's going to disrupt you like Paper Rex, G2 were able to execute their game plan and stick the landing in a lot of these important rounds.
And thinking back about what Josh was saying of controlling the pace, this is one of the things that we could see right off the bat, and is the fact that when those executes were coming in from the side of Paper Rex, the rotations were incredibly quick from the side of G2. Everybody was ready to go into the side and prevent that from happening. And whomever was not on the side, clear example, Valen, he was ramping and running across the map, being in a position and being a nuisance for Paper Rex.
Yeah, these exact kind of rounds, I think, is where we saw most of the failures for G2 in the first game they played against Paper Rex back in Swiss, where during the team fighting, it got chaotic. They started taking solo fights, and it looked really bad. Here it was completely different. John, in particular, was an absolute highlight in the value he was getting out of these Phoenix flashes, the space he was making for his team on the floods, and you talked about it perfectly, how quick and active they were in this defense to always be in the right place to flood. It was very nice.
Jaw is 0-5. First kill, the first death, but he's 24-17 out of the map.
He did struggle on the second half a lot. I only wonder what would have happened if it didn't, because his numbers would be astronomical, probably his best performance ever. But seriously, there were so many instances where he was going for something crazy, and I saw a star on the floor, and I see Valen also running from the other side of the map, and I'm like, he's onto something. Like, I could not, I am stressing just looking at this.
Let's have a look at our Horizon high-speed moment of the day. This one does go to Jorgamo. It's ridiculous performances. This one was no exception, Mimi.
Yeah, look at his movement in this clutch. Dodges out on the op shot, and then immediately jumping past the flash to destroy the player with the operator there in Divide. And then on this retake, he just plays it so perfectly. Flashes to the right for that angle that's hard to judge. Gets a refresh on it and the ult to go into this one-on-one and just absolutely hit a nasty shot here to win. It was an incredible performance from Jaw. And in the Swiss stage, earlier in this tournament, he was the player that felt absent from G2's lineup. You see his stats today in comparison. This is playoffs Jaw. This is big game Jaw, stepping up the way we know he can.
And do not forget, this match has started with a lot of chaos, like Paper X manages to get the pistol, then G2 bounces back on the second one, and they start sitting at this space. So this round in particular, knowing the chaos that was already happening on the side, one Jogimo was barely getting there. For him to be able to win that 1v2 at the end, absolutely insane, set the pace and the momentum for the rest of the half.
Now, I'm curious. I know there were some glum faces in the coaching booth for PRX, but I'm curious to hear what Alex has to say ahead of map number 2.
Jen here with Coach Alex of Paper Rex. Now, Alex, individual heroic rounds from Paper Rex players wasn't enough to get you across the finish line on Haven. You had to call
I'm back.
timeouts in first
Just in time to hear what Alex has to say.
And why was it difficult for you guys to get a read on them?
Yeah, I think came out with the wrong game plan, so we had to adjust in the middle, and also everyone's a little bit tense. I felt that they should be spreading around the map a lot more, and we couldn't do that until maybe like halfway through the first half. So it was more a game plan thing than anything else.
Okay, so Breeze is ready to go?
Taking some responsibility for that.
Yeah, it is.
Good luck.
I think Paper X will win Breeze, to be honest.
Yeah, Alex had to intervene pretty early there on Haven, and it wasn't quite enough. We're going to
Can't remember
cast our
G2's
eyes
Breeze.
over towards this Breeze side of things now, where, again, the comps are relatively similar, but feel like, you know, G2 are in good shape on this map. I think the showing against BBL should give you some confidence if you're an Americas fan here.
Yeah, the way that they played that was really nice. I loved in particular how they were constantly fighting
Undefeated.
mid in that map. That really cooked
Beat
BBL.
BBL as well.
Yeah, absolutely. My eyes go towards Leaf, even though we're looking at Baby Bay, what he's going to be doing. But seriously, with those fast executes that they were doing, Leaf was saving his wall on the attack every single time just to have a very explosive hit and not have any tails at the beginning of the round. So there's not really a standard way that
Baby
they were approaching
Yoru.
the map, so your opponent cannot adapt onto it
Leaf
and try to
Viper.
find some of those holes. However, it's Paper Rex. We
Okay.
expect to see a little bit more of the aggression, a little bit more of like,
Okay.
oh, you see, you're gonna go mid. Okay, every single round I will go in the hunt for you.
This is a something Jet maps. Definitely expect to see him step up. And Divide was great on the op in the previous map. 8-1, I think, was his head-to-head against Baby Bay.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that those are the players that we have to look at, and we cannot forget Forsaken on the Yoru. Man, that round 12, the last one from the first half, where he has that insane clutch, he's definitely bringing in the numbers today.
G2's now that team who's been in so many top fours and ended in disappointment in this position. Paper Rex was that team in the past. A loss here would return to form, would be a step back from that Toronto trophy.
Let's jump into map 2, folks, right away. Take it away, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
All right.
Don't mind if we do. Map 2. G2 are looking to go ahead and secure this win. Move forward to play again tomorrow and eliminate Paper Rex from Masters Santiago. Paper Rex, it needs to be a reverse sweep from here on out. A victory
Pacific
on Breeze, their opponent's map
have
selection.
qualified to the last
And then a
5
rematch.
Valorant Masters Grand
Final
Finals.
showdown on Corrode.
Spanning back to Madrid
See if they're
2024.
going to be able to deliver on that.
This is a map that G2 has
And they
not
have
lost
won
on it.
every
Played it a
single
ton,
time
but
since
they have
Shanghai.
looked really, really solid. Got some good
That's
ideas.
insane.
How to get Jogamo into space, create
Soul Chains
some
with the
bad
random
matchups,
tweet.
some mismatches. And they're looking
Yeah, this is
push through A early now. There is a
crazy.
decent stack here from Paper Rex. They like to do this. They did this on Split against them, where they set up a 3-player kind of
They are the
high-low, but
Masters.
Toxic screen,
They're
another
the
util
Masters
gonna cut
for
that
a
off.
reason.
Jing pinged out there as well.
Not going. Cleared there. Full side control taken at the moment for G2. Winning on something, or rather on.
Whoa.
Okay, I was going to say on Forsaken to join the fight here, but Paper X have just taken the duels individually.
All right, Paper X.
Come away with 3. The sliding Jogamo looking for a little bit more. It's going to be another opening pistol going over to Paper Rex.
Nice pistol.
Something
Very
on
nice
his feet.
pistol.
Question is, can they avoid the catastrophe that occurred back on Haven? Close out this anti-eco round.
It almost feels like they took a page out of what G2 is doing to them on Haven and just going for the flood retake right away. Jog, good to get one, but everybody else just sharp and on point. And coaches for G2 already scratching their heads a bit. But I like the decision making there from Paper Rex. Wait it out. You've already
Yeah,
got a
Mihal, the
strong
desk
stack
has
in
been
place.
cool. I
Catch 'em
have
before
to
they can
say,
really get into some deep
something I
close
could
plants.
tell from the last year or so is that
Meanwhile,
Mimi has really focused on adding storytelling into her analysis
make some noise and
and driving some of that pre-game build-up with narrative, and I think that's been a massive addition to her skill set. I think she's the best analyst in Valorant at the moment. It would be cool if Billy was there though, and it would be cool if me and Cairo were casting. Who knows, maybe one day.
Comes away with a third. Baby Bay will shut him down. Some damage going to be dealt, but Indy with a clean tap.
I appreciate the
Bring this round to
words.
its conclusion, and Paper Rex will start things off 2-0.
Well, it's a lot of damage done though. Some good flashes early from Forsaken.
Just got to keep the faith, man.
Help
One
out
day,
Divide
who knows?
a little bit here. That one's really nicely placed. Long range for that last one. Leaf really good with the Bandit today. He's had some impactful kills. I tell you
Ion
what,
Sheriff
G2,
is
the
clean.
vibes are good right now. They're having fun. They were hyped up. When they were walking out on stage, they were jumping up and down. They're
I
bringing
mean,
the energy
2
today.
plants for
It's gonna
G2
be
make the
onto
money
Paper Rex to
nice.
start to match, to find their groove. They're a team that, when they start to get a little bit silly,
Paper X, 1
start
pistol
singing
and
the comms,
anti-eco.
drawing hearts on the walls. That's
G2
when
going
they're
for
at
their
best,
3rd
but they haven't
A-hit
had
in a row.
That mojo just yet.
Get another pacey hit potentially here as, again, by widely alone. Snakebite on that side, so Jogamo greatly aware of his position.
All 5
Loses that
players
ball,
here
however.
very
Does
quickly.
end up losing his life.
Valen playing away from everything on B
from G2.
for a rotation, but Paper X sent 2 to walk down middle.
Valen just been staring at that B site.
Dunno.
Nothing spotted. Calls the full rotation.
Something can catch
however,
across
can
here
get
if he
He'll be able to get the double
times it
shot
right. He
across.
does.
Leaf now struck down. 2-player advantage for Paper X. They look to convert this bonus.
So
That's
very
massive.
good
It's
position.
going to buy him some time now. to get back into positions, try to do some damage to deny entry, deny plants. Baby Bay fishing for anything in mid, but all of Paper Rex now leaning towards another Flood retake here of B, or at least a Flood to stop and another
But something is constantly getting kills of people just walking into his crosshair. Positioning's been spot on.
Back it up nicely with a bow on top. This plant unable to be committed to quite just yet. Just the taps here from Trent. Now loses his life. And
Great round from Paper Rex.
Down the final two for a flawless bonus conversion. 3-0 start for Paper Rex.
What an answer. After winning a pistol to start map 1 and then losing the anti-eco, Paper Rex converts their bonus here on Breeze. Looking really rock solid. Jog there just a little bit off as he's swinging. Devi a little bit quicker to the punch. See the crosshair.
I would love Paper Rex to win this event. You know what? The more I'm thinking about it, the more on board with it I am. I'm on the train. I'm on the train. The back-to-back Masters winners may be even more compelling than back-to-back champs and then Masters.
Electing to go to
Dunno.
the other side first, which is not something that they typically lean into. Up to start off on this side, having a very good understanding of what G2 is going to look to be doing on this attacker's half. And so far, it's been looking great. So 15 seconds left in this Coinbase win condition. You can see, it's going to be a thrifty attempt here for G2. Something that they've been damn good at in the past, but right now it feels like Paper Rex have their number.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Paper Rex has been really quick to rotate right now. They feel like G2.
Yeah, I mean, Paper Rex kind of pioneered the double duelist anyway. They were one of the first teams to ever run it. People thought they were crazy, and now it's just absolute meta. And now, sure, that is a sign of the times in terms of where the agents are currently balanced and what is strongest. Specifically Yoru, dude's literally everywhere. But posture check, thank you Michal. Straighten my back out. G2 are going A again. It's A default almost every single round. But this time Valen is also with them, so they're just gonna commit.
Try to push back the forces of G2. Start not going to be finding anything. Pop flash. Attempt there on the corner, but Forsaken able to turn away from that one. But cannot escape. Does get taken down now.
Nice
Weapon
couple of
upgrade
kills.
grabbed by Jogamo. Handle in hand as the spike gets planted. First advantage. Shock dart. Lobbed in. Not going to be able to find the catch ultimately, but Jing will be able to take down Leaf, pushing off that final 5 HP.
What's this? Trying to line up a stun? Yeah.
Good. He's able to find Jogamo, but Valen finds one in response. The Sheriff ringing out, but now Jing gets himself a second. The tap of the defuse, and Valen alone here in main.
Valen has the pull.
Buying some time with the grab well, but Jing right back over onto this one.
But yeah, it's just not winnable.
Runs him down with the shorty.
Nice movement from something.
5-0 start for him on the
Good
chip.
round for Paper
4-0
Rex.
start for Paper Rex on the map.
Yeah, so one of the biggest changes I noticed in this round versus, say, the pistol was that G2 swings the smoke together. They're creating this extra angle here with Jog, so Leaf goes out with him. Might have been Trent, but they want to get a little bit extra pressure. Don't leave Jog out on his own as that duelist. Have that extra layer when you're swinging out to counter Paper Rex before they can get into that flood. So it's just a little timing thing it felt like there. Still though, Paper Rex had the firepower and the savvy to get the round to go.
Something calling out Valen's aim there. Ended up fighting him in the rear here, but for now, took back, avoided the concuss. The relay going to be lobbed in. Quick dash over the side.
Like the idea from something. Tried to pre-fire it before he got stunned. Don't know if they clear close here though.
Looking for a little bit more, just basically shoulder to shoulder alongside Jogamo.
This is such a disgusting little corner, honestly.
Immediately throws on the dimensional drift. Will be able to
Found out Jorg as well.
Spot on the one. He's just trying to
Oh, Forsaken. That is brilliant.
Gets himself the 3K.
Fakes the TP. Valen did fall for it for a second, but I always feel like you want your site players to play first in that situation. Cleans up anyway. And Devi profits from positioning. This could very quickly be a map 3.
What a call here from Forsaken to keep scaling in towards mid. Catches Leaf a little bit off guard, and this opens up an extra angle. Even though somehow Valen's able to turn the flash that Forsaken throws through the window, like you mentioned, that extra layer of divide catches him off guard. And that's huge. You get that cosmic divide away from them. It will be an eco with the overdrive in play for Jog. He's just going to try to sell a bit of a fake. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
G2 timeout.
Okay.
Very early.
Like Alex before him, Joshua T is not
How many rounds is this? Like 5-0? Oh, they've already called a second timeout?
Right now.
You don't see that very often.
The Coinbase win condition ahead of another militia buy. It's just anything that they can kind of scrape together alongside this overdrive. See if they can find a spark, work some magic.
Yeah, Mo, it's this, it's the auto mod. I don't know why it even holds the message. It should just delete it, you know?
Pressure, trying to put some players into elbow. Then Forsaken sticks around, able to use that ult brilliantly. Still the Hunter's Fury for Envy as well coming into this next one, so something to think about here.
Oh, Mihal pinged you?
This has been crazy the turnaround for Paper.
Mihal gonna do Mihal things. Polish Michael.
Come out with 5 in a row after a tough loss on your map pick, on a map that G2 has been stellar on. Again, we haven't seen it a ton, but still 2-0, and they have looked really strong and not really able to
No,
get
I know
much
if you
going.
don't approve it, it won't
Jogger's
show up. It's more just
best
like
with 3
visual
kills
clutter.
so far here in 5 rounds. Forsaken is 9.
This is a 3-2-1 countdown. Across the players for G2.
Where's the start going?
Going to be cleared
Decent.
Side of shop. 5 players stacked up now. Hunter's Fury going to be layered in from Envy, looking for that catch. And he has
Oh,
caught them
he hit 2 people
Plenty of
with
damage,
that,
baby.
actually.
They'll find the elimination, but Valen and Baby, they both jumped.
Great
45
damage.
20 on the health bars. They've completely stemmed the tide.
I like that. If they rip that
It's already
overdrive
quite a
quick,
bit
they're
to
right
put
in place
into
to
an
shut it
eco,
all
but
down. Use that recon to confirm their presence.
I guess you're
Damage,
happy
some
enough.
value. Another pause.
Checking, seeing if anyone scales off of that. The drone will go through. Spots him out. In the meantime, the rest of the players starting on the push. To clear the clone, and Jing will be
Oh, what's
flushed out.
happening?
As well, able to find
Paper
the
X were
bind.
playing so advanced.
G2
And then
still looking
Jorg's
alive and well
Neon
here in this
just
round.
makes life so difficult.
Overdrive to expire, but now Envy to
With
fall.
the pace.
Finds Valen before getting taken down.
Oh,
Forsaken
lazy
not
clear.
reading the position.
Lazy
Something
clear.
alive. He's
Now
gotta
something
make the
has to
exit.
save. G2 get their first round, and it's an eco.
The second time out in desperation.
Damn.
Looking to work wonders here for them. Something. Snappy shot.
I mean, he's clean with it.
He is still a force to be reckoned with. Surely, there's no way to try to play this one out. He'll just be a lurk and a linger, an attempt at more damage into a save on this operator as G2 get themselves on the board for the first time here on Breeze.
Yeah, it's just this, again, an extra little pause that they take. The clone baits
He's
Jing.
looking for a flick here
reveals
again.
his position. The shot's hit. Baby Bay not going to collect
Easy.
anything.
Easy one.
Something to be ready for it. It's a thrifty, a MasterCard thrifty. For
Meh,
G2,
meh, meh, meh.
who it's all about that pause they take again. We saw it on Haven. That really kind of confuses Paper Rex, where they're just not quite ready. They're not able to really read that it's a pause. They have to go exploring some of the map. Jim gets caught running out. Divide doesn't even look in towards that fast lane. There's like 3 players
It's
walking
an
down the middle
interesting
of the fast lane.
defender Viper wall
Divide's
there
looking
as
for
well,
somebody to go the other way. Catch him
from
off
where it
guard.
was placed.
Again, an unchecked corner for Forsaken, or didn't check it hard enough.
It's on the barrier, basically.
Pretty early. There's the dimensional drift from Baby.
Quite
Bay
a
through
classic one.
mid-doors.
Meanwhile, hit on the B. Quick little TP over. Big Bay having the spot. Jing going to be taken down once again. Joggamo's able to find him. It's a bit of damage, but keeps himself alive.
4v5.
Further from that Hunter's Fury going to be found, but the plant now to come through. Joggamo sliding his way alongside the wall here in mid. Envy, however, snappy enough, is able to find the kill. Pit going to be invested. Leaf setting that up. Going to make this A site completely unassailable. Forsaken's able to find one. Baby Bay gone.
I don't know half of those people, Mihal, but I'm assuming it's whoever does UFC, right?
Locking off the doors. An approach around the back. Envy having contact. Trent now taking down Balance.
PaperX doing really well in this situation. Oh, Leaf lost his pit. He still wins the fight.
Now gone. And once again, it's something.
Wait, what was this? 3v2? 4v2?
Get a rise out of them.
That's crazy. How's that happen?
Get back-to-back round wins.
What's going on, man?
It looked like for a moment it might not go. But here, Paper Rex rips the pit early, and G2 plan all along is A. So the forces of Paper Rex aren't really into place. Not to mention Jing on top of the box gets spotted early, gets taken out quickly. Valen on the back line, so reliable here for G2, so aware of Paper Rex trying to go for these lurks. So Paper Rex gonna try to shore up the defenses a little bit. 3 players onto that area. Leave Ilya, try to lock down mid.
Hello, Mihal on YouTube.
Site widely undefended. Maybe just see if
the shell from Portal profile picture is pretty iconic, I won't lie.
Deny that. Try to play for a little bit of retake otherwise.
That's my hero. The main UFC people. I just know Joe Rogan commentates UFC from the one gif of him going, you know, when the lights go on. When the guy got knocked out. I don't know who it was and which UFC it was. Can't believe they're doing UFC at the White House. Or is it WWE? I actually can't remember. Actually, I can't believe it. Who am I kidding? You could tell me literally anything is happening in America, and I would be like, oh, okay. It's basically an episode of American Dad at this point. Family Guy, something like that. Hey, Lois. You remember that one time when I hosted UFC at the White House?
Hey, Peter. I don't have any legs. I can't feel my legs.
Oh, that's all right, Joe.
Hey, Peter. I just opened TP'd in front of the Astro.
Looking for the follow-up, but cannot find it. Balin holds his own. 3v4 now. Double face comes in. Divine only going to be good for the one. Something again with that operator. Going to have to go on the save. And
Hey,
G2,
Peter. I think I gotta save this
they're
operator.
starting to come alive. They're starting to figure this out. 3 rounds now in a row.
I think Coach Alex should call a timeout.
On this operator.
He's been lurking for a while. He's waiting in mid throughout that entire round just to see if he could catch anybody from Paper
Thank God we
Rex.
live in Europe. Did they even do UFC in Europe? Probably, right? These guys just love to do, like, Wembley.
May just, but no, he's making noise. The shot will be there. Something will be able to find
Something
the kill.
clean. He is clean. But
The knife's
exits aren't great.
Looks like G2 getting closer and closer. Paper Rex are going to be calling their own timeout.
Pre-fire from
Yeah,
Valen.
I think you
It's
just overcommit a little bit too much. You get too tunnel focused.
Nutty,
here as Paper
nutty.
Rex on those mid doors. You let G2 take so much space at A main.
Yeah, here's the
You're
timeout.
not really contesting it, so it
Not
makes
really
it
a surprise.
Really difficult for those
That was
defenders
coming.
that are on site, kind of hold the line and not get pressured out. Give up a lot of space, and they're not kind of fighting that way that we saw when they were running those 5 rounds in a row, where they're waiting for those flood retakes. They're being a little bit patient. Like, if you're going to give up space like that, they would kind of pull back and wait for their moment. And now they're trying to contest G2 with weaker numbers. It's not going their way, so certainly Alex going to have something to say about that. A lot of A. I think just commit a little bit more towards A main. Make sure you've got that under your control. Maybe place that operator there. Force G2 to try something a little bit different.
No, you cannot give them this space.
No.
Think back to what happened. G2 up against T1, that 2 to 10.5 on Haven. They managed to take it all the way into overtime and close it out. Lock up a 2-0. Paper Rex trying to avoid suffering.
This is a
the same
tune,
fate
by the
as
way.
Pacific Brothers.
I don't mind this tune.
Timeout call to try to see if they can
Follow
get some
that
rounds
tune.
from this defender's side.
3, 2, 1. Valorant. Quite a preemptive stun. Window flash is nice. It's the op behind this though. Ooh, I thought he should have had that. Something apparently isn't hitting shots if he's not trying to save the weapon. And the pace at which G2 just change it up and say, yeah, we're going to take B site. If you're aggroing mid, like, let's just spot the gap. We know that the op can't be fighting elbow and holding B at the same time. Forsaken, oh sorry, Jing's smoke has actually just let Valen cross the site and get a plant here though, or at least tap the plant.
Established for Paper Rex, they try to go for this plant. Valen being encroached upon, and NB swinging in from the back.
Aye. Okay, yo, nice from Devi.
It's all on Trent, out into the open for something to collect.
Well played.
9-1 on the Jet, 6-3 on the board.
We can probably just skip ahead. I feel like Breeze is Paper X's map.
Yeah, kind of going back to something
Can sense it already.
A few rounds previously, they put a lot of pressure top of elbow.
God, what a shot.
Then Forsaken just keeps walking down there, heading in towards Cannon. Takes players along the way. Oh, Devi through the wall there. Absolutely ridiculous.
Bit of a loose one.
Just a little bit of a change up. And yeah, Alex this time, he's not angry, so he likes what he sees.
Still fairly similar reactions between the
Paper X still have a timeout. They've got 4 ults.
Now for Paper X.
If Jorg can take Orb here in main, then he gets his ult. Oh, he's just sending it in.
Give the ult in depth, TP across the side, clear out on the drone. And for now, G2 realized the door at A is shut.
Yeah, and this is going to open up some space for Forsaken to wander through something as well to create a bit of a crossfire here potentially. That door opens. Oh, he just TP's out.
Go on. What's the tune? What even is this?
Not biting on it.
I swear that's like that's a Rickroll. Oh!
Nasty flick.
Okay. Any more of those?
Valen dead. Now the spike being ushered to I don't know where. Trent's got money. The rest of the team, not so much. Something.
Yeah, okay.
12, 1, and 0.
Jeez. Someone call the ambulance for G2 on that one. There's a hospital flick in there.
Do I dare open this?
Ridiculous. More for Trent to do.
Oh. F1 2010.
Next 20 plus seconds. He, however, didn't buy enough on the prowl.
Tune, actually.
No recon to try to
actually a tune. Fair enough. Thank you for that, Michal.
And Trent is dialed in on the right angle and should be favored for the kill. The swing to come in, and NB to win it out. A flawless round for Paper Rex.
Tune with a capital CH. Tune. Absolute tune.
Look to make this a 9-3.
It's little things that they're doing. Jing goes high again.
All right. Slower. Yes. Never mind.
Oh, there it is. It's just crazy. Night and day differences, but it's a little bait and switch again. You know, they tried to tee up something with a bunch of util, a jump peek. This time it's a TP to try to fake that they've left some presence open in mid. This looks like full-on commit towards a B hit. Devi ready with the snake bite.
Drone try to check around towards elbow. Snake bite to delay. Hunter's Fury is available, but for now, Jogamo just a silent slide forward. Now the overdrive's going to be popped. The drag across. Devi cannot track him down. Maybe they're able to find Jing, and suddenly G2 looking to pull off another thrifty is Envy. Work down to 7 HP. Swing of the corner. Forsaken says hello. It's a second op in play. That very much hampers the chances of being able to get this retake going. Knives to be popped.
Oh, nah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good trade.
Trying to find himself a no-scope.
The flash back onto that angle is just not the play, though.
Still fighting.
I mean, if G2 can make this a 7-5 somehow after an absolute horror half plus 2 timeouts, then kind of no reason why on their defense they can't just steal this from PRX.
Just a little bit. I'm not sold on this double operator stuff today for Paper Rex. I think you're better off just leaving the one. I think you're hampering yourself a little bit too much when you have to go for these retakes. Not giving yourself those same kind of options to be explosive and creative.
He clears me.
Let's see if they don't have the money for it this time.
Will just be the one. Half armors, rotation coming through, and there's something is just dialed in.
This is something we've been waiting to see all year from him, when he just can take over with the operator. Really haven't seen the consistency we've come to expect.
Since the playoffs started here at Masters Santiago.
Yeah, he's really starting to hit another level when Paper Rex needed him the most.
Double watch in mid, Cosmic Divide is called through. Drones exchanged on either side. Ping reveal, onto Divide, backside, but something just peeks back in.
Okay.
Bites off a little bit more, meanwhile Forsaken.
The 8-4 should be enough. We'll see, we'll see. Man, these lights that I'm using are so bright. They're like absolutely rinsing my eyeballs right now. I feel like I need to wear sunglasses.
Just to make it a 7-5 scoreline.
I never told you the Cairo sunglasses story, did I?
But he is going to be out-favored, blinded up, and taken down. Another flawless round as Paper
That
Rex
was a funny one.
make it 8-4.
Well, that was
So
something special.
let's just say Cairo had a similar issue to me. He had lights which were bright, and so whenever he was commentating, he used to put on sunglasses to stop the lights from being too bright in his eyes. Bear in mind, you can literally just put your hand behind it like this and turn it off just while you're commentating, and then turn it back on, and it's on and adjusted to the right brightness sort of instantly. There's really no delay at all. But yeah, he used to just wear sunglasses instead of turning the lights off. I thought that was very funny. Who have we brought on the stage this time? Crew guy and Valorant guy. They're both streamers.
Buenas a todos. Simplemente quería decir que llevo 2 semanas aquí y está siendo algo único. Muchísimas gracias a todos. Prácticamente es como si fuéramos de los vuestros, de verdad. Gracias.
¿Qué pasa, weón? Gracias a todos por venir, gracias a todos por apoyarnos, tanto a Gibo como a los de la Jubilona. Gracias al club por traerme aquí y cumplir un sueño. De verdad, os amo a todos. ¡Viva Chile!
¡Qué bien! ¡Ey! Habían preparado algo ustedes, ¿no? ¿Tenían algo listo?
Sí. Voy a cantar un cántico importante. Espero que me sigáis todos. ¡Atención, chileno de corazón! ¡CHI! ¡L!
Chi. Le.
Like Leonidas rallying the Spartans. The crowd work here has just been incredible to watch.
El último mensaje que le dejas a la audiencia.
Os amo, Chile. Por más juguetes aquí y en todos los lugares.
Is he going to throw a shirt in the crowd or? Wait, that's a tiny shirt. Is he having like a baby or something?
Paper Rex. The way they're playing off of each other is
Oh
so
no, he's
good
throwing
too.
it in the crowd.
The way that Forsaken will tee
He
up
missed!
something or
He
something,
missed!
you know, just holding the line by himself.
Come on,
Forsaken
dude, you
doing
had
some
one
crazy
job.
Stuff out of dimensional drifts.
Didn't even reach the
Looking
barrier.
Really well thought out here.
What a
Looking
joke.
really confident. Again, it's just like they're a completely different team, map 1 to map 2. Are they going to be able to keep it up? G2 have something special in store for them on this defender side.
Viva
Give them that ticket into that lower finals to face NRG. We go Corrode. I hope Corrode.
Who the hell knows what happens there?
Pistolero.
Able to find the win the first time out.
They destroyed him on it.
That's to suspect the G2 that learned plenty from it. Little peek over in towards B. Nothing going to be spotted, so Paper X just to cut some noise. Cut back across the map, regroup with Envy. Trying to push forward towards this A site. Players here, but a gate crash now expired, actually. So don't have that potential fast rejoin from Baby Bay.
They got the Viper wall. They've had the Viper wall here the whole time. This should just be as simple as put the wall up, get in, plant, dodge the shocks from Trent, and leave Smolly if they try and do a little combo or something.
Disrespect the smoke here. It's all quiet too.
Simple enough.
Completely silent until the recon now
Smoke
flies.
back orange.
To the ready for Trent, trying to get some early damage in.
There's the shock. Oh, didn't land.
Connecting onto Envy, just a bit
Second one didn't land either. All right.
No early tags.
Hey, this is
pedaling into a molly.
It's pretty good.
Gives himself a little bit of damage. Still dialed in. Faced forward. Big spread out push here from G2 to try to get the retake started. 3 players working their way now through the double doors.
5 on site.
Something, filling some space there.
I was going to say nice blind. Nobody capitalized on it.
Good for 1. Gets himself a second. Peels back away as the
double
big
reveal.
Comes through. Trent looking for that transfer, looking for that second
Jing's
kill, but
having
he
a
cannot find
pistol.
it. Jing will shut him down and he holds the line.
Yo, he hasn't had the best first half, so there
4
you go.
kills to double up his kill count.
What is this?
Secures the pistol for Paper X.
Waggly, it's never a tangent. Don't worry about it.
Incredible.
I talk about the most
from
random
Jing.
stuff on stream.
There's a
so
good paranoia there to try to tee
don't
up
stress.
something, but there was an extra layer for G2 behind it. And then Jing just goes to work. Oh, what reactions, too. He's right on top of Baby Bay when he pops into that smoke. Yeah, they even got him to stand up.
Wait, what do you mean after the event you're
My
gone?
word,
Like
Jing.
you just got stuff going on?
It's a little quiet on this map.
You don't
Now
have
up to 8
you don't have
kills.
vacation? Fair enough. I don't know
Granted, it'd been
what your job
something
is, but
Forsaken show.
yeah, fair
It's
enough. man.
involved.
Hey, I appreciate you stopping by anyway.
Rex.
And look,
Real good opportunity
maybe
here
we'll
once
see
again,
you for
finding the open
Masters
side.
London.
There's absolutely nothing to be found here.
Who knows?
Gamble stack over.
We'll
on
see.
Just read after read.
Ah, I see. Right.
The other side
That
of the
makes
door, the ping's
sense.
coming down G2.
Here.
Believing in it for now, needing to try to clear it.
Well, hey, look,
Same
the
time,
streams are
something.
always around,
His arrival
so
here at A. Thing going to be spotted out.
it's been nice to get some new faces in here,
Plant in the
for
hands of
sure.
Forsaken, halfway up to the dimensional drift now.
Hopefully we can keep growing the stream, and then there'll be other people you can talk with as well.
Being a triple wrap around.
But I'm already very happy with how this event
Shots
went,
flying,
and like
something trying to take
in
out
terms of
lead.
the
A bit of a
averages,
wider swing, but Envy
more
has
people
fallen.
watching than usual.
Opening kill to be
Um,
found. Elbow
yeah, it's been
position
nice.
as well. A concern there for Forsaken,
Oh,
but Defy
clean.
tears him limb from limb.
Okay, sure. I mean, it's one thing
Just
to
the
do
one
it against
casualty,
pistols,
Paper
but
Rex
when you
close
hit
out that
shots like that, it
anti-eco.
doesn't matter what gun the
They hit double
opponent has.
digits.
Starting to look good, starting to feel comfortable. A lot of players starting to hit shots on Paper
Very
Rex.
huge.
Catches the jumping Val and
One, he was
immediately
low.
transfers down for
Yeah.
2 headshots.
Oh, Lish!
Should be used to seeing it at this point.
He's pretty nasty with those sheriffs. Or a headhunter.
He's the gunslinger. There's an orb up and over the top.
Yeah, the Malaysian sensation, man. He's just incredible. Look at this. Now he's going to go on a bit of an explore through the doors. They're pinging out that position that Baby Bay was in, so they have some awareness.
Paper X have been doing a very
Player
good
by
job
that
at
pillar. They're also pinging out
dealing with this
right where they're
B-site
expecting
hold so
Leaf to be,
far.
so some good reads.
What do you think? Something? Little hip fire around the corner? Oh, no.
Trapped over the top.
Never mind.
Forsaken tills the space.
Absolutely rinsed him anyway.
Meanwhile, the slide in. Divine not going to be able to track that one down. Jogamo does get the better of him.
Listen, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
And the last one.
Thanks for the follow.
Nearby enough.
How you
Trying to
doing?
make
Who you
a play happen
rooting
here on the
for
side.
in this
Catches
top 4?
Forsaken by surprise. Jing quickly trades it back. A 3v3 now. Spike not yet planted. It's been rerouted. Zinby going to have to rescale the wall.
3v3? All right.
In this round.
2-man wrap.
Hello, hello.
Might catch him a bit off guard. Not really considering it.
Recon out, will go for the backside plant, it would seem, or at least tapping, trying to see if he gets that peek from
This
mid.
flank is nice, but the plant from Envy, I mean, where Envy currently is, surely he knows that there's the possibility of main.
main. Swing coming through, and Baby Bang unable to get the better of Jing.
Big kill. Something is in a great position here.
Instantaneous with the shot, finds Val and Jogamo. Does manage to push forward, finding the one to slide in, but Envy to hold his own.
Yeah, I think we're going map 3.
Paper Rex.
We can just wrap it up right now. Go map 3.
Storming their way through this map.
You've got Paper X in the final on your pick'ems. I do too, but I put Paper X in my pick'ems from the lower bracket, so upper bracket. So I don't get any points for any of this. I also didn't say they were going to win the event, so even if they do win the event, I don't get anything. I had 100% pick'ems in the Swiss stage, and I've only got like 2 or 3 games correct in the whole of my playoff bracket. I better end top 20%. If I don't get that gold buddy, I'm going to be so mad.
One kill found for Trent.
It's actually going to be a horror show.
But he cannot, but he still manages to bait Valen forward. Kill found all the
same. Yeah, my pick'ems. Honestly, the first round kind of ruined it. Actually, no, that's not true. I needed a little bit more from BBL.
There goes the Sova.
My faith in BBL was not rewarded.
It's just Baby Bang. All alone.
I had mates top 3, but because I had them top 3 from an upper final, it actually didn't really matter that much that I got them wrong. But I was made to eat my words with that one. They did not look great. Martine was shooting.
It's hard to imagine after that Haven that it was going to be an absolute flattening like this. Oh my God!
It's just disgusting.
They're feeling it now, man.
Something is doing so well.
The heads look like beach balls to them.
Sniper's dream.
But yeah. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I don't know how you found yourself here. I've been trying to post more shorts, so I'm trying to figure out who has come from shorts and who's just, you know, here to watch matches.
Fishing for a target, spotting Valen, taking him low, but Valen's still able to drag across, finding Forsaken's head with that Bulldog.
Something is, I was going to say in a decent position top mid, but he's kind of giving it up now.
Spot out. Envy able to find a bit of damage there on the Jogamo for now. G2, breathe a sigh of relief, they steady the round. However, still on the approach.
I also don't want to sound like a survey, though. You know when they're like, oh, how did you find out about us? Was it a newspaper advert? Was it... Did you get recommended by a friend?
Jogamo, spot out, but Trent, I think he's seen him as well. Something he does get the turn. How?
Oh, you know that I cast with Cairo popped up on recommended. Nice.
Something frantically trying to draw their attention to this position.
I do cast with Cairo, it's true.
Trent finds Jing.
Wait, what's going on?
Something with just 17 health. They cannot find the follow-up.
Okay.
Still yet some fight remaining in G2.
Come on.
Find another, but they
wrap
need
it up,
7 more
wrap
off
it
the
up.
back of that.
Give us Corrode already.
It's going to take a lot. You're going to have a couple ultimates here for G2.
Oh. Everyone knows the Scottish accent, exactly.
Oh my God, Valen.
I said it so many times
nutty.
before.
That probably saves the round.
I know that they're not talking about my accent if there's a message in Twitch chat and it's like, whoa, this accent. It's like, ah, yes.
They can do. I mean, we like you said, G2.
The Southern English accent.
That looked like it was map over and
crazy.
came roaring back.
Never before heard.
Not just yet.
Some noise made in mid. It's
a rarity, really.
Jogamo shorty at the ready. Decoy. Setting up for that late clone.
The clone didn't make it through the door.
He hasn't said it yet.
Oh, you're right. He hasn't.
The clone didn't make it through the door. There it is.
Just make their exits here.
Look at the quick retake, though. Look at the quick re-clear of space from G2.
Wall is raised, so NB gonna skirt past this one, but I think he might have been within.
Baby Bay. Wait, has TP up? What's the timer? Should be losing it any second now. Oh no.
The footsteps.
Oh, he put it up kind of late.
Holding close. He's trying to back him up the backside, but does just have that Spectre in hand.
See.
Big has to make his exit, the swing in, and leave it to plan one. Taking down Forsaken, looking for a little bit more, and he does get it. Envy now gone. Trent opens up with the Hunter's Fury, something on the floor. Swing in from Hall.
Wait, 2v3.
for that Sova. He's looking for an answer.
Device strong position, has to win the one. Didn't win the one. You don't kill Baby Bay there, round is over. NT. MTOF, welcome back. No way? No way what? No way what?
Yeah, they read that like a book.
FMCL stands for Fuck My Chungus Life. If you watch GC EMEA, you may be familiar with it. Because it's the team name.
These alt cycles, in particular,
I think that's Frick My Chungus Life, though.
You're gonna have Valen's ult, you're gonna
just
have
because we are hashtag family friendly.
A weaker purchase. Finally, able to knock Paper Rex down a peg. Are they gonna be able to keep this up? Keep this momentum going.
The knives pop the pit in place. He's locking off B site. Looks like Jogamo.
Okay.
Gonna make his exit.
Little ragtag buy here from Paper Rex. Something leading with the blades through middle. Unlucky Forsaken. Wait. Something super strong position here, though. They don't look like they're really considering mid. I think they've heard the steps now, though. Big kill. Huge kill.
Swing forward. The peak coming through, and Baby Bay finds the shutdown.
You were hoping someone could trade off that. Oh, Jing's walked out, but he has been spotted. And Trent has done a very good job.
Quickly makes his exit. The spray coming through. Devi going to be taken out of the pit now. Fallen and
the Envy 1v3. Did you ever see it?
To try to clutch this out. Tries to separate them, but he cannot leap.
No, you didn't. He had a great group stage, you know, but I feel like in playoffs I haven't seen super ridiculous moments from him just yet.
Stop this as Paper Rex. I think the coaching staff probably going to want to get involved.
You watch Zipto, FlyQuest, and G2 Gozen. That's a real broad spread, I'll be honest.
Having that dimensional drift,
Pacific Game Changers is not easy to follow.
As he took a step out to take a peek. You can just spam him down.
At least for me, it's not super friendly time zone wise. Maybe it is for you.
Really aware.
Actually, no, it's all right. We did Pacific for VCT actually, and that was okay.
In check. Coming into this
just feel like there are barely any streams ever.
Can't let the snowball
FlyQuest is, you know. Actually, there's not really many streams of NA either.
In the dip here on this roller coaster. Let's see. Paper X will start the climb, or this track goes lower and lower towards the ground.
5 rounds.
Full purchase coming into this one.
Still waiting for the day when we get a sign on the VCT broadcast. When I'm watch partying and someone puts a sign and it says like oil up HazzaJC. I mean, obviously I would prefer if it didn't say that, but it just seems like oil up signs are the going rate, you know? Like it's just the done thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think the considerations
like
here
I get it. Cool that that's something that's happened, but we need to retake control of the culture. I am not going to oil up Wagley. I feel a little bit concerned that you've sort of double checked that. TMV 8. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really care what TMV's done. That guy's always looking for an excuse to do something odd. I actually don't trust that it's his chat coming up with these ideas. I've said this so many times before, but it's like, I don't know. Any random team makes a deep run at a Masters event. Oh, I guess I have to grease myself up again. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, what a shame. Oh, I have to dress up as a cat. Oh, I have to cover myself in oil. It's almost like he wants it to happen, you know? I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's a little too into it.
I certainly feel like finding 2 kills over there.
Can't get behind that. I mean, look, if that's what you're into, that's fine, but just be upfront about it, you know?
Forward, some footsteps being made. Jogamo.
It's like every new event. Oh, if this happens, I'm going to do this.
Through the corner of the wall. Puts him down to 52 in the end, and now Trent, as they hear the backpedal from the enemy.
Just exercise your free will, you know?
Catching Envy completely off guard. The overdrive down.
It's up to you what you do in your free time.
There on the Jing. Plants his feet.
30 seconds.
Spike for now.
3v3.
Where's the back of sight? 5 seconds remaining.
No util for Paper X at all.
On this clock.
And G2 are so passive. I think they've just spotted Trent. Where are we planting?
Suddenly just 12 seconds left.
Where are we planting?
Grab over the one side and Jogamo with a slide out.
What? What is the accuracy on the slide, by the way? Because I swear they nerfed it, but why is it still that crazy?
Jogamo once again looking to be the demise of Paper Rex.
Because it shouldn't work like that.
The next kill after this is unreal. No.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
The fadeaway headshot.
Whatever.
Ridiculous, Jog. He has been an absolute difference maker at times. Now you're starting to believe it's G2. Now you're starting to have that hope.
To be able to get that in a 4v5 conversion after losing Baby Bay off the rip. It's a massive performance from Jogamo. He's helped build up the bank as well for G2, so breaking the economy from Paper Rex. Not really any kind of option.
Neon isn't the most fun character in the game.
Just holding it down, finds a second. As they're getting brushed aside.
And like, as a commentator, if Neon does something insane, I'm like, you know, I'm going crazy. I'm thinking to myself, whoa, no way.
Nothing has stuck.
But in my head, I'm also thinking, what is this character? You know?
G2.
What is it actually that I'm watching?
Because
you still get surprised in the moment, like, whoa, my God. And then you think about it, and it's just, it's not the same.
Cosmic Divide to hang on to. Envy will find a cycle into another Hunter's Fury. Baby Bay is going to scoop up another operator.
I don't know.
This buy, extremely pivotal here for Paper Rex. Don't want to give G2 any more hope, any more momentum.
Just give me...
There's no more timeouts.
Just give me chamber meta, but with no ult and no op, you know? Headhunter only. I want to see some clips.
Onto the hive mind now. Someone's going to have to come up.
Because with the Headhunter, you've actually got to shoot correctly. You know?
But
it's still cheese,
once again
but it's alright. It's my kind of cheese. I'm talking, what's it called? Like beechwood? That smoked cheese? That beechwood?
Space that G2 will take early. They read it pretty well in the
Beechwood
previous
smoked
round.
cheese. Hell yeah.
Couldn't get the post plant to go.
Give me some Edam.
Clear this back part
A little bit of, I don't know if you ever had like spicy cheese before. Some spicy orange cheese, like a little jalapeno in there. It's also pretty good.
Finding that opener there at A main. Shaking forward at orange, jumps back. Trent, see him. As again, the clock starts to dwindle. 35 seconds remaining. Leaf now on the approach.
Where's Leaf gone off to?
Forward, and at the moment, no one from Paper Rex is registering this.
Oh, wait. Jing looks like he's considering it. Forsaken as well. Yeah, nicely read. Still 3-on-3. Paper Rex lose this round. G2 could be up to 11, and it's sort of one swing at whoever gets, if they can stay on the map or not.
The base forward.
Oh, big Jules.
Find one apiece.
All on the Baby Bay.
Dimensional Drip to scout him out. Baby Bay all alone.
Can he become Adult Bay?
Needs to find
no.
him. He cannot. Paper Rex.
Next map.
Their foot down. 13-9.
All right.
They send us to Corrode.
All right. You wouldn't think that between these two teams it was going to be over at 2-0, did you?
The Paper X, they've been eliminated from a Masters with a loss on Breeze all the way back at Copenhagen. And they are not allowing it to happen again. They send us a distance. This is anyone's game.
Okay. No early finish. We're right back at it. You know what I gotta do though? I gotta start getting this new short prepared. I made a couple of clips during the stream. I'm trying to remember. Where are they at? Clips. What do we have? We have a. What is this? 2. I can hear their comms actually.
Teasing NRG with a little bit of
What's that?
aggression. Rule the earth once again.
Wait, Danby has a Bucky? Oh, okay. They're gonna win this round on the eco? I just heard. They're gonna win the eco. What was I doing? Oh, he's the best, man. He's the best player in the world. I don't care. You say that Chronicle has... What was this one? 2. I can hear their comms actually.
NRG is going to be the first team to win.
But it's down to Kiko.
Didn't spend anything.
And Ivy's position yet to be known, but he's come back towards the site. Kiko.
What do I even clip this for? Oh, it's the shock dart. What is this? Oh, I already know what this clip is. Why does this clip even exist? Terrorism. I gotta delete this clip, man. I gotta delete this clip. Hell no. Get that out of here. What was the front? The scuba clutch? Nah, scuba clutch isn't making it into the video. I want to do the Francis 4K into me with the noodles on my head. Oh, he's the... But that was at the end of the... That was at the end of the map. What is this? I just get recommended these random videos with 100 views sometimes.
Trades and stuff like that. They just should give us a
Skirmish with wife. It's a 4-minute video.
No, pick a gun.
If you dig deep enough.
Oh my god, look, it's a different map. I'm going right.
It's not. We're the other side, aren't we? I don't know.
No. I don't know.
I got no idea.
I hope they win. You think they're going to win? Oh, big kill. HazzaJC Humorous. Beautiful. Wait, did they win? 9-2. Wait, they absolutely shit-stomped them. Fair enough. The married buff.
I'm in love with Santiago. From the city, from the completos, from the people. It's beautiful out here. Thank you so much. To all the Chilean fans, we love you. You guys have the most morale, support ever. Because of that, thank you. And to all the fans outside of Chile, thank you guys for watching. We're excited.
Jorg just trying to farm the regional fans. Respect. Respect. The Chilean fans have been very good though. They are funny too. That guy who screamed like a goat in the middle of one of those rounds, still probably my favorite moment from the tournament so far. Very funny.
Watching us wherever you are, or come back.
Oh wait, I found the clip. Is this it? The series win. #1 Nongshim fan over here since the very beginning. Noodles out for Nongshim.
Well, if that reality is
I can't hear all of you haters, all of you Danby haters, with my Nongshim branded headphones. Yep. Huge Nongshim fan.
Second map for G2. It's not a good start. It's frankly much more sterling.
I'm such an idiot,
It
man.
is not every day that we see a coach asking for both of the timeouts before round 5. So I think that was already very telling of the
I also never changed the title of the game. I kind of forget to do this. Let me do that real quick.
Bind or this breeze for the map in the pool that they were going to go to. And I do think that going into the breeze is a little bit interesting because it shows to me that A, you have a good game plan prepped up, and B,
will anyone from Paper X be shown standing up on camera before the start of round 12?
Dominated by the duelists.
Yes.
And what we saw this game, I felt like, was Paper X looking a cut above in the team.
Wait, are we playing shot call again?
Which led to it being such a stomp.
I mean, we love to see, but we kind of know that Paper Rex will bounce back.
I would be down to do shot call tomorrow on the lower final.
Map 1 to 2, we're going to be like, oh, they're completely disconnected. No.
Could be the move.
There were so many unforced mistakes on the side of G2 when they were rotating, not being very aware of the space. And
We just got a random advert for whoever it is that are providing these barriers. VAS company. Can you ask the others? Sure, if you want the Oracle to help you. Because I feel like my answers in general have actually been pretty decent for these. I lead others to a treasure I cannot myself
I thought
possess.
they did a great job of, on their attack side, prioritizing getting constant mid control and threatening a split on either side. Here it was something who owned mid for the majority of that defender half. He was so good at picking the right times to go aggressive.
Which team will be eliminated from the tournament? Is that actually a question? Probably G2. I'm feeling Paper X. I'm feeling Paper X. What's the last map again?
It reminds me just of that
Corrode.
as well, where the breeze gets kicked into Paper X, having a little bit of a lower time.
I don't like the Paper X Yoru Phoenix, to be honest, but
it's very different from the Haven that we watched because
we'll see.
G2 was playing into the chaos and it was thriving. This time around, Paper X reminded themselves that they are the chaos. Like they can.
Which player gets 10 kills first? Jaw, Forsaken, Something, Trent, Baby Bay, or other? Probably I would either go with Something or
that second half, I think that players like Trent.
there's a world where it's Baby Bay. Are they? They're not playing Chamber anymore, though, are they? They swapped it out to something else. I would just go with Something. It's the safe option. Be real.
It's another difficult map for Baby Bay to really get going.
It's the one you got to go with, I reckon.
For him as well, I think throughout this one has not looked up to the peaks that we've seen from him in Americas in some of the earlier matches here. Corode's really interesting to me, though. This is the map where we saw that ISO composition from G2.
Well, you keep me posted. Okay, thank you, thank you. Wait, I've just spotted the best sign at the whole event. This one here, it's just a colon 3. Big fan of the cat face.
They get ran over by Dombi. It does not look good again. So my question, G2, do you have a new comp? Do you have something fresh for Corode? Because if not, this is a questionable direction in the map, Veto.
It is literally now or never if you're going to change things around. And for the other side, we can also.
All right, let's see what G2 have for us. We're not in the server yet, so it'll be a moment before we get to agents. But there is a channel point prediction if you wanna spend some.
It was tough to watch, right? Obviously, Devi
Go for it.
Playing ahead of a lot of his utility, playing quite aggressively on those extremities, especially on the defense side. But it does feel like something that we're able to temper over time. The fact is, though, that this map is kind of shaky for both sides.
They never figured it out on defense, though, and I think that's what's key. I do wonder if they're going to go back to that same vice comp, or if Paper X is
Still getting the in-ears sorted.
We saw in their series against NRG,
Come on, lads.
They had 2 fast fixes where they changed their Pearl and their bind composition. They ended up losing.
I saw Paper X was selling the jersey, right? Do they only have a Valorant team?
Go into Corode with 2 brand new comps.
Yeah, I would really like to see that. And also speaking about the individuals, someone
Where's the shop?
no matter what he's playing, if it's the controller,
here.
if it's the duelist or whatever.
Paper X shop.
Jink is also bouncing back super hard. And I feel like in Corode,
Oh, they have the 25-26. Wait, 26 quid?
like, oh, this is
pretty good.
I think that Jink could be the deciding factor here.
Now Paper X playing the double control.
Only 46 quid for the jersey. Also not bad.
And there it is.
It's a very nice jersey this year.
They were playing the ISO comp last time. They go to a Neon Yoru double duelist with the Vice in the mix. I think that Vice is a great pick.
I think it shows the old one anyway, but
a solo duelist.
the OG one was great. So what are we getting? G2 Neon Yoru? They playing Waylay here before?
Fighting for survival. Once again, it's Paper X and G2 Esports. Let's head over to our casters and dive in.
Thank you very much, Desk. It all comes down to this, a final map of Corode to determine which team will be advancing forward into the top 3 to square off against NRG to have a chance.
All right, let's get it. Lock in, everybody. Last map of the night.
Which one will be making their exit?
I have absolutely no idea.
Paper Rex.
I have no idea what you should get on delivery for a tenner.
They destroyed G2. The first outing all the
Some
way back in the Swiss
some
stage here on
dough
Corode,
balls
but
and
now
some
G2,
garlic
they make a pivot. They move away from the
butter.
ISO that was
I don't
not
know.
finding value.
Or some chicken.
In the hands of Jogama, we know how deadly he can be.
No doubt. I mean, we've seen it today that Jog has been one of the best players for G2 overall.
Yeah, just some butter, actually.
Change of ideas here from the last time we saw these two teams on the pistol.
Oh. All right, well, there's one. There's two. Only 8 more kills for something.
Eliminated. Little backpedal recovery on the spike. Into the hands of Leaf. But widely, not even that much damage found. It's just something tagged to 74. Oh, it's only Baby Bang. Still with
I'm already regretting not doing the shot call. This happens every time.
Find the tap, but actually, surprisingly, Forsaken doesn't come away with the kill. More shot, should have been able to find it there.
Good damage. Just softening them up so something can get a couple more here. There's another.
A third kill for something as his reign of terror continues.
Okay, Baby Big gets one, but he also takes damage, so it's just another kill for something. Yeah, Jing is also dead, so just letting something get this ace. I believe. Here's Baby Bay.
2 players in the hall. Trent just now working his way over. Just doubled up on this.
Guessing Trent's got to go first, so that lets something find this next fight.
Double face away. Gets the spot on the 2. Baby Bay gets the jump on Forsaken.
G2 getting back into this round, you know. There you go, there's 4. And the ace. What did I say? What did I say? He's already halfway to the 10 kills. You asked for the shot call. I called the shot. And I'm not going to get that. And he stands up as well. It's another one. Easy. Easy. Full cope, full faith in the ace. What more do you want? The Oracle has spoken.
Split again, but Paper Rex reads that it's going to be mid. Last time it was an A hit when they faced off.
Watch him now just not get any more kills, by the way. Watch him just never get any more.
Paper Rex reads it nicely.
This guy's absolutely frying, though. He's absolutely frying. Oh, you got the 5% spray? Nice.
Showing that restraint the Paper Rex aren't particularly known for. Just waiting for G2 to come pushing into
Forsaken first contact. Here's something. Well, no, he ran out of bullets. Nice from Forsaken, though.
Flawless round for Paper X. Looking to once again get another bonus conversion.
Kidoki.
Oh. The swipe there. Turn of the flash. To readjust. And he's got
Lineup is nice.
Yeah, and he's got him lined up. Like that. I don't think G2 like
Gun round. Big one. Wait, are Paper X trying to do a proactive piece here, or is this just them chilling? Something's on a judge. Wait, they're going to drop the screen? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. They're like, ah, yes, G2, we are putting the wall up. Please walk behind the wall. And there's 4 players there. That was clean.
Trent to back away. But with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining, how in the hell is he supposed to retain this weapon?
It's going to be Forsaken. First to check the angle. Make sure that he hasn't tried to cut through mid. Trent being patient.
I mean, PRX defender side bonus on Corrode is absolutely huge. Why is the MEA struggling? No one wants to live in Berlin. That's my answer. No one wants to live in Berlin. All of our good coaches have gone. Doom Bros went to 100 Thieves. And he kept Na'Vi alive for ages. Bonkar and Strong both went to NRG. You know? What are we doing? Kiko, one of our best talents, is also on NRG. Arguably the best, not the best EMEA player from last year, because that was Kayak, but one of the best.
In the Paper Rex camp. Another
So yeah, no one wants to live here.
With that judge, Odin, we posted into Envy's hands mid.
Fnatic are basically like the only good team.
A little bit of delay on the util, try to catch G2.
Essentially.
Further out and leave. Okay.
Vitality roster has created some competition, which could be good long term. And with Sayonara in the team, look, sky is the limit. I have a lot of faith that they are going to make the next international. I think there'll be some serious problems if they don't make London. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. Forsaken pushed up in main. I like this walk down. Something also just holding this space.
Prowler caught in the corner, still cleared. Something in the
Yeah,
meantime,
nice from something. Couple more quick ones.
Forsaken. He wants this elimination.
Is something on 10 yet, or does he need one more?
Swing forward, Trent will sit him down.
They keep cutting away from him so quickly, I can't see his KD. What's going on? Oh, he's on 9. This is number 10. And there's your 10 kills.
4-0.
Happy days.
Off to an absolutely roaring start on Corrode.
Well, it was after the bonus that we saw Josh take the time out for G2.
Mo with the same copy pasta again.
Real question. Maybe he has a little more confidence that.
Also, technically, if we're talking EMEA, technically, something is EMEA. I'm actually curious. What region do CIS players count in anyway?
B-main, no one at home though. PRX just playing tucked back.
Yeah, this time they're going to post up something at A and let him try to take space. He's got the op this time.
Mena?
Clone there for now.
Okay, buddy.
Meanwhile, Jing cut across, peek over towards that A main side, and Leaf ends up losing his life. Positions once again.
If you know, you know. Don't you mean Spain? Real ones remember KPI in 2024.
Catches him on the jump peek over the brick stack. Meanwhile, Jing now and even deeper in mid.
PRX are actually just knocking G2 about. They do not care. G2 looks so shaky. Nah, I know, Mo. I was just joking because of that KPI team. It had some of the more well-known players, but yeah. I mentioned it before. Remember when we had the MENA LAN finals, and out of the 15 players across the 3 teams, I think there was maybe 1 or 2 players that are actually from MENA, and literally all of the rest of them were from CIS. So yeah.
I love the way.
What a shot this is.
Paper Rex could just take contact at every part of the map. The only player who loses out was Forsaken early, but they had the extra layer there with Divide.
That was a wild time.
And again, Jing playing really patient here too, not overcommitting to anything, waiting for that contact.
When was that though?
Throws the paranoia, swings out, gets one, doesn't try to overcommit. So
which region is the Netherlands? It's France, isn't it? Because it's Benelux.
Frankly, we're kind of used to sometimes that overheating that we way too often see from
when
when
was this MENA one? It was ages ago.
Really smart.
Stage 1.
Feels like they're going to be
2025? Nah, it's like 2024.
Decent.
Wasn't it? MENA.
Pulling off those thrifties. That's all it takes.
2024.
These players to once again find their footing.
Why can't I find any of this? Got players like Cybeast, wow. You know?
You want to get in fast to one of those
classic guy. MENA Resilience LAN Finals.
So that's making it really difficult for them to accomplish some of the tasks.
Oh, it was R8 and NASA, I think. These two were playing each other. It was just Aves. It was literally just Aves from MENA in this game. Lower bracket final. Crazy game.
All you have is the Yoru.
We can open Pandora's box.
down the line, shrugging that
In
off.
which region is Malta?
Smoke, Jing.
Northeast,
Covering as
apparently.
Giacomo will fall.
Not Spain under Italy or anything, even though it's basically the countries are basically touching each other. You can get a 25-minute ferry ride, or is it like hour ferry ride? I don't know. A pretty short ferry ride from Malta to the Sicilian coast. That'd just be too easy though, wouldn't it?
It's just absolutely feeling it with the operator. Love the decision making here from Envy. Throws the Han on one side, immediately has the shorty ready in case he tries to push the smoke. Everything is going Paper X's way here.
Something's nearly got double the kills of everybody.
Which region is what? South Africa? Mate, I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
Able to find the clone. Storms go out, convergence paths, intercepting the rest of the team.
Oh, what?
Chogamo still able to find one. Jing eliminated. Across the way at Yard.
South Africa's probably in DAC at this point, you know what I mean? They just pick the most random ones, so why not?
Now in play, gun barrel going to be spotted. Envy, however, about to be overwhelmed.
Yeah, unlucky Envy.
G2.
3v5. Streak finally gonna end. 6-6 half and then G2 win pistol. Everyone tag Schnee, you know the drill.
Sees Forsaken. Just goes his separate way. The defuse interrupted by the grab well. Technically available, but not looking to invest that here.
Oh, good kills. Very good kills. Forsaken sticking. Ooh, very close. Very, very close. Paper X are so good at their micro and like setting up these little fights.
How this convergent pass maybe didn't
So
hit Jogger if he
impressive,
just hit a
genuinely.
one-tap.
He got past it, it was in the main.
He got past it.
Oh, okay. I understand why they lost the round now. Makes perfect sense.
Past those thorns. Damn, if it still wasn't a labored effort here from G2.
But it's still going to hurt their economy. They're not going to be able to come in with a full buy into this one.
Forsaken has the most kills, most international kills in VCT history. He has passed Buzz and Aspas. Buzz was the #1 actually before. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that.
Great patience.
Probably Polaris. I don't know.
Try to clear this pit.
Dude, let me just watch the game. Holy moly.
Harder ones to clear.
Holy moly.
Spots that the Viper can really post up, so Paper X wants to help just in case. G2 doesn't favor their odds. Do have Steel Garden, do have the Cosmic Divide, so a lot of post plant.
Paper X playing exclusively for main control here.
Smoke to be cycled forward. Something now. Held in on the angles, bringing out a warning shot.
It's wild to me that this is G2's purchase after a round win. Baby Bear on a stinger. Jaw only had the ult, so he's just got a classic. It actually sucks. They fake A with the Cosmic Divide, but nobody falls for it because they already have all the info. And Divide just slaps them about. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hello? What? What? We got 2 players trying to fight with a shorty, and then I don't know who else was there. Like Jing or something? How did the 3rd player die?
Able to fight their way out of a bad
There was someone
situation.
Heaven, I think.
Yes, the Steel Garden helps, but there are shorties there. They don't get the kills. I think Paper X plays this
Unexpected outcome.
perspective.
Unexpected item in bagging
Waylay
area.
Util and the operator shot to dissuade them into the strong side, but just barely. Valen in particular fights tooth and nail to get through there. They'll find their 2nd round. I don't think there's going to be too much more contact. You got to be worried about that economy as G2. I think you're really going to be keen to go hunting. Let's see if this just keeps rolling or if there's going to be any intervention. It looked like for a second with Divide getting that double, it was going to be curtains. Somehow, some way, those shorties just kind of go wide. The bullets just bypass Valen. Frustrating, but Still okay. Economy's still flush. You still have enough for another buy here as Paper Rex because you're able to stack it so heavily. They're going to stack B main.
6-2.
But he switches back to the Phantom at the last second. Something trying to tee him up with the op.
Oh, something again. Something, as they say. Something fine, something.
Just have to commit into this one. Small pop. The rest of the team delayed.
Oh. Good kill.
It's a steel garden. Looks to just take the weapons away from all the other players. Placed forward. To the corner from Envy.
Oh, unlucky Forsaken. 4 versus 3. Baby Base sent a spawn side TP. He can create a lot of pressure if he takes that, but he just fakes it instead. And I'm not actually sure even that Devi would have been in audible range for that. He was the furthest player back. They're all bunched up in this corner. And they've got something guarding the back line here anyway. Someone's got to kill Leaf though, because the wall just stays up. Oh well. There you go. 7-2. 1 more round for Paper X, and you're like, yeah, that was a good half. 2 more rounds. They get 9 rounds. Great half. Great half. If they win the remaining 3 and put it up to 10, then it's curtains. It's already done. We'll see.
Them, and then Devi wins a huge battle against Jog. That was maybe their timing that they had.
Already took them a while to put up this 7th, but we'll see. I think 7-4. Well, there are 12 rounds and a half. So, do you think 8-4 or 7-5?
Something, and it's the second timeout early again in the first half for
G2 burning through these timeouts like it's nobody's business. 7-5? Okay, I feel you. You got confidence. You got faith. I respect that.
With G2, they can have that right now.
9-3.
It's hard to see. 8 seconds.
What you reckon?
Left in this timeout.
No chance of a cheeky little 10-2? No?
Not much money.
Cheeky little 10-2 for the gang?
See what he ends up landing on here. For now, it's still just a classic in hand. I suspect that Bulldog, a Stinger, something to that effect has to come through.
Yeah, this is another one of those pivotal rounds here. In
Nothing with the curse. 9-3 curse is obviously fake.
And the economy was on the brink of collapse. It's going to be a Spectre for Valen, his old go-to. He needs to scrape a weapon together in one of these buys. If you lose this one, it's going to be tough. A main is where the presence is being shown. So as G2, you might start to get the read that where the
double timeout value
isn't early pushed for.
Yeah.
Is where the Vice is.
We got a Vice wall top mid here as well, by the way. And 3 players towards B for Paper X. They're very aware of G2 doing these split pushes.
So that was the intention.
G2's best execute is usually through Link, from what I remember seeing. This is a nice fight. Oh, I thought Leaf had that, just didn't react fast enough. They know Valen's here with the Spectre, and they just push him out of play. Wonder. Yeah. No. I don't know why Envy committed to that. I would love to have seen Envy kind of drop off, take a deeper line of contact, and just keep Jing in the corner, because he can TP and get out easy, you know? But they're going to get away with it anyway, it looks like.
Collected in the hands of Baby Bay with just 30 health. I
felt like they maybe overcommitted a little bit there to try and flush away Valen.
He might catch Forsaken a bit off guard. Oh, the wall.
I think Forsaken knows that nobody could have passed the wall, so they've just triggered it. And as soon as Paper X hear these A players, yeah, they understand. Oh, big win for Devi. Hello? Okay. Easy round. I say easy round. Just a very well-approached round in general from Paper X there.
They're just playing the map so well. The ideas here, so well thought out. It helps when Jing is swinging and winning. He even gets a headshot there, but something the whole time knows that they have to try to go through main again. Forsaken has that wall deep mid this time, so he can focus B main, able to turn his attention over. You know they can lean A.
PaperX still having 2 timeouts and 2 rounds here.
Just amazing.
Yeah.
What this team has been able
Also,
to
you
get
know
out
the
of
whole like who's gonna hit 10 kills first gag that we had? No one else has hit 10 kills yet. It's just something, and he's only 4 away from having 20. So let's just see.
A little bit here, but the Thorns just delay.
It's just completely isolated. Envy again trying to just spam, spray and pray with that Odin.
Envy's had a really rough game, but doing his thing.
As Jogamo has the bucky, and he's trying to make a go of it.
This might be Danby. 4 bullets. Got to be clean. Well played, Jing. 9-2. Okay. So according to Waggly's statistics, this is a 9-3, right? No questions asked, no issues.
Here, just so good for Paper Rex. Use those
Do we get the backbreaker though? Is it going to be a 10-2?
Fortify your defenses at the choke. Even though Jog
because this round for G2, I mean, Jorgamo's on a Bucky. What else have they got? This was their, like, kind of eco, right?
So any Bucky pellet that connects.
M-Toff, chill. We know Paper X are going to win though, so. Yeah. Yeah. Jorg had, I don't know if he had ult or if he just got it, but yeah. Yeah. Something is 18-1 right now. Next level. Next level. Baby Bay just... Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. 10-2 half. 10-2 half. Oh, Lord.
G2's already come back
oh, Lord.
From a 10-2 before. Do they have it in them to do it again?
We will have to see. But it has to start from the pistol.
Yeah, no 9-3 curse, listen, but...
G2 may as well make their way home.
Of course, of course. We do not forget the Lotus. I forgot.
Vamos a dividir un poquito la audiencia, ya lo saben. De aquí hacia mi izquierda van a ser los alfa. ¿Me ven, cierto? ¿Ya saben? Ok. Y a mi derecha van a ser los omega. Quiero ver quién grita más. ¿Dónde están los alfa?
Toronto. I don't remember. I don't think I watched loads of Toronto. I forgot. Yeah, me too. We do not forget. Yeah, we all forgot. Sorry. We got an Alpha and Omega side, even on the stage. All right, now we're going to get everyone to do it. Go crazy on 3. And then production's just going to crank the bar all the way up just for funny.
If there was ever a time
I'm sorry to hear that, Mo. I hope your day gets better after this match of Valorant. I don't think that's possible, actually, because I just remembered you're a G2 fan. So, yeah, unlucky.
Here on Corrode, staring down the barrel of elimination from Masters Santiago. And something is the one holding the gun. An ace in the pistol to start off this
Unlucky indeed. Something... Wait, hang on a minute. If something doesn't die, then he's gonna have the KDA record, right? It was Brock before. If I'm not mistaken, it was Brock at Champs Paris. Was it against GX, maybe? I don't remember who it was against exactly. It was in the playoffs, though. So, I think as it stands, he's on for it. It was like an 18 KD or something. I think he finished the map 18-1, and they just rolled it. Paris was great. Ah, he's trolled. Yeah, he's trolled. Unlucky. Did you go to Paris or just watch the games? I went to Paris like a couple months after the event finished. It was nice. You went? Oh, awesome.
2 rounds away.
Who are you supporting?
Into the top 3.
Oh my goodness.
You already know who I had. You already know who I had.
Again with the sheriff.
Heretics, Los Niños. But they got farmed by Aspas. It was funny. Fnatic, solid choice. Solid choice.
Unbelievable that they've been able to stand tall so many times against such a good region.
What is it, Mtov? Why you say okay like that? Sounds like you're annoyed. Oh.
Headshot on a Jogamo, but definitely gets the better of something. Tries to exit, but Forsaken able to find him.
The Stinger force buy. Oh, just saying okay? Okay.
Connecting on all 4 players, there's just no way to try to scale off of that.
You know NRG's losing to Paper X. We'll see. We'll see. Between NRG and Paper X, I wonder who does better against Nongshim. It might be Paper X. We've never seen them play.
The swing to come through, and Valen will be able to find the kill. That's going to be a weapon upgraded. And now the player advantage in the hands of G2.
Oh, very tricky position here from Leaf. Forsaken's got to clear it. He's looking... Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. They didn't play at kickoff, Mtov. Paper X and Nongshim have never played in their history. Even though Nongshim have been in the region for 2 years now. It's just never happened. It's a crazy one, I know. Don't know how, but...
Gonna have to go crazy from up here.
Flash finds nothing. It's limiting the options of where Paper X could be.
Paper X, not like this. Not like this. Nah. You're not actually gonna win this round, are you? Yeah. Okay. I mean, personally, I would prefer it if it wasn't a Pacific lockout in the grand final. These guys just do win every Masters, apparently, but it would be nice for the possibility that it goes a little different. We'll see.
The G2 calling card gets them the round.
Pacific don't win champs, though. That's fine by me. Win as many Masters as you like. If you don't win champs, what does it mean?
Well, 1 bandit and 4 sheriffs. Quick change of buy.
Really do some damage here.
Yeah.
Okay, out front. Weapon's going to be heard here at B main.
EMEA champs wins 1. Easy.
Do nearly find Baby Bay.
Takes the worst of
space
that.
for the orb.
Yeah.
Here's the Haunt Forsaken alone, able to find one still.
Still very, very good from Forsaken there.
Anticipating that second layer, but it's still a ways away.
A little bit of util still here to clear some angles, so Jog only under threat potentially. Just, are they going to get the read?
I mean, Oh, Jorg doesn't get his one. He does good chip on something.
Tagged up to 49.
Are they going to cancel this, or do they actually want to go? Can't tell. Envy might like the orb.
They want to try to get that extra angle from something. At least maybe try to clear the
To
player, but
get closer to ult. Gets it in one.
Considering pushing out, looking for a little bit more. 30 seconds now remaining on the clock.
No, Envy's not going for it.
Their way forward, and they shall.
Pushing up.
Z's not to connect.
Something through mid as well.
Something
okay.
approach, looking for the pinch, but it's the Baby Bay.
The Baby Bay is also coming from Link.
A massive backstab. This push. Stop them dead in their tracks.
Yeah, it's nice from Jaw. Should be enough.
Baby Bay still arriving. The plant coming through.
I say should. Yeah, it's enough. Good timing from Baby Bay.
Nothing more to be done with these players on Paper Rex. Do need to die.
Easy enough. Oh, they're just running away?
Running away from him.
Yeah. Don't even want to give it to him.
Okay, Trent actually does him a service, giving him the death.
Oh, wait, Trent kills him? Didn't see it.
It's great protocols from G2. Just giving them that space. Don't overcommit to anything. Don't give them a chance to overwhelm you. Jogamo, really well thought out in this round. Need a lot more of that. Something that Paper X wants to talk about in a timeout. Got to be aware of those quick looks.
11-4 winnable.
Could have been a different round.
We'll see. We'll see. Little timeout here. I think Paper X are kind of helping G2 by giving them a timeout as well, though. It's possible. It is possible, MTOF. It's not very likely, but it is possible.
Fair fight, that fair duel.
It could happen.
How the game works.
The tunnel vision can be deadly.
It is not impossible.
Timeout call. Here with a 7-round lead, 2 away from eliminating G2. Question is, does this reopen?
Anything is possible coming from a Fnatic fan. But you see, this isn't Fnatic though. This is G2. They're like enemies, you know?
I think honestly, it's looked pretty okay for the most part. The pistol was.
G2 have done comebacks in the past. I don't know if I'm feeling it here though. We'll see.
In their own regard by creating that extra angle to
one round at a time. If it gets to like,
obviously something winning that opening kill with the classic at range was.
If it gets to like 11-7, 11-8 maybe, then I'll start to think like, ah, okay, you know what, maybe. But for now, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath.
So I think Paper Rex again wants to go back to that idea like they did on the pistol. That deep smoke early kind of has you curious, especially with the. Is anybody got to clear this off, please? Okay.
Leon, welcome back. You've missed pretty much everything, but glad to hear from you.
Maybe A is where we want to go. That Prowler there confirms presence. So I'm gonna try to go mid, but
triple stack at top mid.
Devi's in trouble.
Is Devi in trouble? Or are they locked in here with him? Ooh, not bad. Not bad. B opened up as well. They killed Leaf, so all the Vice util is down. Nice clear runway into the site. Get that spike planted, man. Ooh. Valen is just not thinking about this. Not at all. It's such a freebie.
Eventually found. Drops down top of HUD, the saturate lobbed in.
Jaw does get hit by that. Whoa! Yeah, there you go. There you go. You drove the whole length of Germany? I'm impressed.
They are up to match point.
And it's huge that Devi even finds one up here because it's the
There was a little neon moment in there, but
that means that when that
all good.
Hits, there's no safety.
Whew. Shot.
For the rest of G2 to continue to try to scale, they have to go slow. And Paper X could just post up at some of these deep angles. They can't delay.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
And Ilya has been outrageous.
I said at the start of the day, my power ranking is what, like NRG, Nongshim, Paper X, G2? Right? So
and it needs to last
We'll just see.
for 8 rounds consecutively. But
Oh, Valen.
the leader has fallen.
Can't be getting caught like that, buddy.
Being able to find Val in the flash to save them all for
I think
now.
this might be it. I think this might be it. Look at the ults they have as well. You know you've only got to win one. Just send it. He's on a pistol. He's blind. Someone. Yeah.
Conversion pass now invested.
It's done.
As something goes diving in,
It's
Jake
done.
finds a third.
Ace. Oh, NT.
It's just Trent left. He finds another but will fall. G2 trying to take Paper Rex to school, but the professor never showed up. They cut class and skipped their way to the lower final.
GG.
It's once again a
GG.
masterclass on
Professor Rex.
Paper Rex versus G2. And what a bounce back after a neck-and-neck haven.
Why bro is screaming? The game just ended. He's a caster. Just, you know.
Something who is once again lighting up the international stage, lighting up G2, and propelling Paper Rex to another best of 5 globally.
Just a basic win. It's literally for top 3 at a Masters event. What do you mean? You can get hyped about that, surely.
But as always, unfortunately,
Finals tomorrow? No. Lower finals tomorrow. Grand finals on Sunday. Finals always on a Sunday. That's just how it goes, you know.
Paper Rex today, something in particular is operating on another plane of existence.
PRX versus Nongshim? No! Paper X versus NRG, and then the winner plays Nongshim.
Up to bat is it for Paper Rex? This team is so deep. There are so many gamers top to bottom.
I feel like I'm getting rage baited right now. What's going on?
Forsaken with the late round heroics, and now it's something again. The duelist who had struggled so
Okay.
much. And now
So whoever wins tomorrow gets the trophy. No!
Let's send it down to Valina. And here from
Who wins, NRG or Paper X? I actually don't know. I think probably NRG. I think NRG Nongshim would be banger. Yeah, Leon, I was just thinking that too. But actually, for champs, we had Pansy and Hypoc doing the upper final, and then they also did the grand final. I think that was because there was a different rotation of casters, though. I don't know. Oh, well, this guy's swapping from the glasses to the sunglasses.
I mean,
so
I keep
cool.
doing that because teams needs it, you know. I keep calling, I keep doing some moves because, I mean, look, in Swiss stage I play like shit. And then in playoffs, I'm just like all-in, you know. What's gonna happen if I play bad? Nothing, because I already play badly, so yeah.
Definitely, and it showed. Y básicamente hablando un poquito también
Okay. Yeah, alright. I guess that's us basically done. I only have a little bit more promo to do before we wrap up. If you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord, of course. So get stuck in on that. You'll see all of the updates when I post my short form and whatever. Most recent short is in the pinned, so you can go check that out. Gonna be live tomorrow as well. So make sure to tune in for that if you want to watch the games with me.
Say just like play our game, drop the heaven, just like start from 0-0, let's say, and yeah, we just start to play our game basically, and then we start to hype each other even more. So yeah, that's it.
And yeah, and I'll probably post another reel / TikTok / YouTube short tonight. It won't take me too long to edit. I'll just get stuck in and do that. Oh, he took a selfie with the cameraman. I don't think the VFL is going to be organized just yet. Can we do a check? How cooked are we?
Any messages, any words for them?
I just hope we're gonna show our best as we showed today on the second and third map, and that's it. And thank you, crowd. You are guys.
The professor never showed up.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.
Oh, wait, I just got it. It was a Jonah P reference. That's quite funny, actually. Yeah, that is actually quite funny. I'll be honest, I didn't completely get it. And then I was like, oh, wait. Baby Bay had a stinker. Yep.
Thank you very much. Something you're free to go and take some pictures.
No, that's a funny one. You already know that. You already know that Achilles had that written down on the piece of paper for the last like 3 hours and whatever. It's just waiting to say it when they win. Script always Pacific winning when those two are casting. What can I say?
Thank you very much, Melina. We are here at the desk, of course, with the victorious Forsaken.
Yeah, look, you know what? We're going to leave it there. As I said, you know where the Discord is. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate everyone that tuned in for the stream today. Thank you to the new followers as well, the new people who joined us. Listen, Yukio earlier, Dema with the huge raid, all the returning people as well. We're at 1.9k now, kind of awesome. Yeah. New short later, but that's about it. Peace. I'll see you tomorrow. Slay. Bye-bye.